What is going on, internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. On today's episode, though we normally do body cam breakdowns every single Tuesday and Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time, we are doing a best of. We gave an opportunity for our Patreon group and our membership here on YouTube to submit all of probably most of these are going to be pretty terrible videos, but they're
egregious.
At the very minimum, their favorite videos. We watch hundreds of these a year collectively. And so my vigilantes have to watch even more.
We watch about 20 per stream, so
yeah, it's a lot. And we do 2 a week.
Streams twice a week.
Yeah. So we see a lot. But anyways, we have obviously some that they really enjoyed, and so we are going to go through them. For some of you guys that have seen it the first time, I have seen at least all of these. I'm here for all these streams. I'll let you guys play through it, and then we have some categories. Producer Juan has manufactured for us a scorecard that hopefully he didn't just nuke. Did you nuke Goku PC there?
No, opposite end. Thank goodness. I was trying to adjust my camera and elbowed my Deputy Rex big old 40-ounce mug here.
That's sexy.
Next to my Acorn Cop mug.
So for the uninitiated, like I said, we're going to go through all of these. These have likely been seen on stream before. The vigilantes have a nice little panel that they go through, and they handpicked a couple of these. There was a lot submitted. We only have so many time that I can stay awake to watch these.
Some voted.
Yes.
I forget which one is considered the people's choice, but I'll have the vigilantes tell me.
Yeah, go look for people's choice. But I'm rocking some merch. There's a couple different ways you can support the channel. If you're new here to the channel, welcome. We do this twice a week. I normally say hello to everybody that is here live, so I will go ahead and do that now. If you want to skip over to the actual videos themselves, I will click over to the playlist. We have 21 of them, probably not including the spicy time. That was a headphone warning one. But
that was the best one, dude.
Yeah, these spicy time videos. So, but anyways, I say hello. You can skip ahead into that, and then you get to see. This will probably be one of the best video, I guess, series we have since they're all handpicked from throughout the year. Omni Dan's asking for when is my mug coming? I need answers. I guess he ordered one.
The mugs are pretty quick. I think it's like a week.
Yeah. I would say some unfortunately probably third world country has to make it for you.
He ordered one of these.
Get it shipped. Very nice. So anyways, we don't do the logistics.
It's relevant right now.
You can get a Redbubble. Does it for us.
So is my PTSD shirt.
There it is. One of my favorite shirts that we have. Lord Peacock was indeed first. I type a little first placed here. Lord Peacock. Lord Peacock. Is it spelled weird? No.
I have a section for People's Champion, which will be whoever's at the top of the leaderboard at the end of the.
Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. I respect it. So I guess try to spam chat with comments, or I guess you can buy your way in with super chats. But
you could try to buy your way in. We'll see. See how it goes.
But let's see. Notorious Emu was first mod. She was in here pretty early. Crime Mime, Burry Strawspect, Caffeinated, Tweaky the Grim, Shinkitsies. That's a weird name. Lord Peacock, I just said hi to. X-Bane, welcome. Keith is here both in spirit and in person.
Hey.
Lisa Rowe, welcome. El Pete, Feelin' Froggy, Dorpin, Brave Django is also here. It's good to see my mod staff is like in here like hella early. Can also thank them. They had to watch. They have probably now seen these body cams like 4 times at this point. I've only had to see them once. X-Bane. I'm still scrolling, but I just saw the super chat kick in. I will say hi to X-Bane here in a second. Hold on. Thank you for monetizing what is entirely going to be an unmonetizable stream. Let It Diego, welcome. Omni Dan, also thank you for the super chat. Not Sam. Laughabill is like laughable, which is this has got to be Sarah, given the name. Robert Carson, FTO Ranger, welcome to being a second responder. Join the Discord. If you're not in it, join it. It is the easiest way to influence what we cover here on the show. Andrea, welcome. Ricky from Oklahoma, Manda Panda, Tom Hines, Peacekeeper Chris, Goodale Nation, welcome. Mom is in the chat.
Goodale.
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 Custodes, Arca Valentine, 92 Bounder, also welcome. Join the Discord if you get a chance. Brian Miner, Millennial de la Policia. We have more deputas in the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Nala Lizard, welcome back. Abs, welcome. It's a longtime viewer. Cosmic Dark Matter, Brett, Gingy, rockin' Psalms 15 still. Thor, the Thunder God, welcome.
Thunder God.
Tyler D, welcome. I think every mod made it. Christy, it's good to have you here. Gosh, Baja Fresh with a PH. But I'm kind of crushing on reading today. Little Duck, welcome. Frag, it is good to have you back. We will talk about IPC skills and PBTs. Katie, it's good to have you here.
Oh, next year we need a best IPC skills category.
Dude, I know. That's got to be there just for Frag. He's like, I need to see your best example of IPC skills.
It would have been that dude at the hospital,
I know, dude.
the first officer, not the doctor.
Not the doctor. The doctor was an idiot. That interpersonal communication, for those of you that
Was that on the stream that got banned, or is that still up?
I think that one's still up.
Okay, good. I need to go grab that one.
Because that was the one with the
That was a
guy.
good body cam.
It was like the trooper that found the kid. No.
Yes,
No,
they
no,
found the kids in the desert with the
yeah,
mom.
it was the desert with the mom. Yeah, I remember that one.
Mhm.
Just another Fook. Fook. I gotta be careful with that one. Mighty Dork, Wiz, Sergeant Jacoby. Welcome. He's here to represent county as well. Welcome, brother. There's not a. It's a larger chance that when I reserve, I end up doing as a deputy. So we'll see. Foxden. X-Pain just simply said, "Pay to win," you say. Thank you again for the super chat. We are now fully monetized. Let's go. Mr. Mass U is an interesting way to say Matthew. I think I got everybody. Man, I machine gunned that. Let's go. El Pete and Sam, if I missed you. Layla, if I missed you. And Shannon, if I missed you. Welcome. And then Tyler D. He's giving everybody memberships. You should join if you just got a membership. You should join the Discord if you're not already part of it. Philip. Fella Peak is one way to say it. Lutvian, welcome. Dragon, Christian Halsey, and RIE Emergency Vehicles. Dude, welcome. Representing potentially second responders. Anyways, we're gonna get started with it. As we see them, we're gonna start to put them in categories. We will let you guys vote for some of these. You vote by yelling in the comment section, all caps. If I missed you, yell at me at all caps, and I will say hello to you. I try to support the people that are here supporting us live. Chris the Cop got a membership. Thank you, Mando, for donating memberships.
He does not need one.
The J Gill, Joel Short, Bird Force, welcome. Mr. Nice Guy Texas, welcome. You should join the Discord. It's a cool place.
Yes, if you just got gifted a membership, log your Discord to the YouTube, connect it. It'll auto add you, and then you can have your role all correct and nice and pretty.
Yeah.
And we can set you up. Otherwise, we have to do it manually, and it's a whole thing.
Lutvian is like, yo.
And I will forget.
Malundos, I love you just the same. I didn't see your name. I'm sorry. DeBob, Inane Parrot.
Duh, Bob.
I think I got everybody. Keep yelling at me if I didn't. We're going to start with the first one. Is there audio to this? Oh, it's
is this the one?
This is the grappler.
I remember this one.
I do.
It's the one where the grappler rips the back end off this car.
Man, what a time.
Because they just keep trying.
It sucks too, because I don't remember this being a stolen. So for the uninitiated, the pit maneuver or stop sticks or spike strips, whatever you want to call them, were kind of the only way to stop a fleeing car A lot of times most policies.
What do you mean? You can stand in front of it and shoot it, Josh.
We got over this.
What are you talking about?
Outside of the ice special, the only safe way to try to. I don't get me started on that comment.
Give me a P. Give me a T.
Just kidding. Normally you would have spike strips, which are typically thrown out in front of the car from a position of cover, not in traffic, and pulled in front of the vehicle to deflate the tires. That typically wouldn't stop the car, but it'd at least slow it down, which does help in some public safety, but puts a huge risk on the officer that's having to do this on foot.
We've seen them get booped.
Yeah, the cheapest, probably most like immediately effective one I've seen is obviously the pit maneuver, or what's that stand for? Like somebody put it in the chat. That stands for something. But basically, one car's here, the other car's here. You boop it, and you get it to spin out and wreck. Stops the vehicle. It does pose a decent amount of risk to the occupants of the pitted vehicle. Anyone who's ever tried to do something at high speeds realize that cars really aren't meant to. We don't drive race cars, patrol cars, or barely a step up from a regular commuter vehicle. So depending on conditions and what's around, we can't really control the vehicle once it flips or spins out, and a patrol vehicle can wreck. The grappler has been the first real system designed so far to actually immobilize any vehicle, as long as it's got wheels, in a safe way. And it does that by, for those of you that are nautical fans, it works like a prop foul does. Basically, there's a net that catches one of the wheels and locks it entirely up, likely destroying whatever's left of that CV joint or whatever. This car is likely forward-wheel drive or front-wheel drive.
Front-wheel drive, yeah.
It's still able to propel itself. But it can't do it very fast without immediately being attached to the patrol car here. So that's what's occurred, basically. Now
it's a precision immobilization technique.
There it is. Thank you. Oh, it's X-Bane. He would. Oh, and Tyler D. He said
also
it too.
Tyler D.
Yeah. So you can see it's going to struggle bus here a little bit as it's trying to move. Front-wheel drives, I guess, shout out to them. They both steer and propel themselves with their wheels, but it is hard to go places when you've lost half the vehicle. So this brought up a lot of discussions on I call them the non-initiated. So you have a lawyer that did a video on this where he talked about, was it really worth it if your vehicle gets destroyed? And they're missing the broader real goal for law enforcement, and it literally is codified in most of the law books that talk about commissioning peace officers, and your goal is to quite literally keep the peace. We're supposed to create some level of safety to society, and a stolen car driving like crazy is not a safe thing. So even if it means we got to destroy a car in the process, all the way up to ourselves, we are tasked and expected to intervene. This was an excellent example of the grappler kind of crushing. Let's see, which thumb is this?
That would be that one right there. So right to the right of that one. Yeah, I know they're teeny tiny. They didn't quite fit, and there's a couple missing. So
I'm gonna say I have them pulled up. It at least needs to be in. There's like wildest pit. It'll be somewhere.
Contention for that.
Can I move? It's not letting me move.
Oh, so you gotta like click it, and then yeah, there you go.
Gotcha.
You gotta have the little hand.
We'll put it there in wildest pit. At the very least, it deserves to be there. I like it. Lick the strand, please. Yes. Excellent.
He broke out my window.
Which one?
I do remember this one. This one probably also one of the most viral here. I don't remember I think the call text was she called herself. I don't know if it was a welfare check or disturbance or whatever, but she called. Man, I am glad that these officers at least like addressed it. Like, hey, like she might have a medical emergency. You have no idea what's going on, right? But it is hard to lock in sometimes because you'll see some wild.
No.
Do you need help?
I do think it's easier to be worried in person than it is watching
like passively,
it as a video. Yeah.
I want to lay down.
Do you need help?
No.
You just fell through
girl.
a door. Normal people don't
It's
fall
my
through a door. Yeah, it's your door. What?
I'm mad.
My door. I can do
This
what I
time
want.
I would suggest opening the door.
I will.
Jeez. considerations here. It's obviously going to be if there's a medical issue. It doesn't count as PI. I know everyone gets mad at me. PI, they make fun of my Texas accent. Or public intoxication, because she's in her own home. She can't be publicly intoxicated in her own home.
Is that a challenge?
Let's stop. No. I think
you just watch me, sir.
which one's this one? Which is it this one? No.
Bro, it's my door is such a goaded response.
Just a goaded response. That's my door. Which is the thumb here?
It
one's
was. I may have covered it up. Hang on. Let me grab it real quick.
If you can
I
drag
had
it
to.
over.
I have them prepped here because I had issues earlier.
I'm gonna say. I think it can go. It can contend for funniest.
Here it is. It's like a.
He's dragging in.
Here it is. I'm gonna make it tiny. Yeah, I have to like insert. Okay, we're putting it where we putting it.
I'm putting it funniest for now.
Funniest for now. All right.
That lady, man, she got messed up. I remember when I watched it, I was like, bro, is she okay? I thought she got shoved. And then I watched it again and I was like, nope, she just fell. And I was like, damn.
She just didn't see the screen.
Jeez.
It was too blurry.
What a time.
So I think her eyes did. So with cameras, if you've got like a really long lens and you're looking through like chain link fence or like even those the baseball netting.
It goes away. Yeah.
Right. It completely goes away with focus just because of the way that light works. I think her eyes did that to her screen.
Be careful with drugs, kids. Also old age. Not bad eyesight can do that, to be fair.
I think she was just drunk.
Screeching
my girl.
eagle audits.
I remember this thumbnail, but I don't remember what happened.
Oh, this is HOA security. I forgot about this.
Oh, that's right.
Oh. I'll let this play for y'all. This killed me. I hate it when I have to root for auditors. But, like, shout out to your boy. He's like, we're locked in. I'm shocked he stopped, to be honest. But I guess he stopped for the interaction.
I would advise if you're going to be an auditor that records yourself in your car all the time, get a little mount just so you don't have to do this awkward, like
flattering camera.
Unsolicited pic angle.
Right. Something else to think about. This actually shows a really good example of what the individual in the car is actually able to see. For the uninitiated here. You see how he's watching through his rear view mirror to see what you do? Everyone does this. A lot of people get mad when we shine our takedown lights or spotlight into your rear window. And the reason I do this is so that I can approach your car without you knowing when I'm going to do it. Because getting shot in the face
that's because it
is
gives you
pretty...
that like cool glow.
No. We actually,
and you can do this like awesome silhouette thing.
Well, when you make sure that you don't get in front of your vehicle or between your vehicle and the suspect vehicle, you shouldn't get backlit. But another conversation for another day. But this especially at night. In the daytime, it is what it is. There's not much you can do about it. But at night, huge on approaching.
Get a reflector and just bounce the sun.
Right, bounce it back. But it's a lot of times if you're going to do passenger side approach, you go around the rear of your vehicle to get there, so you don't have to cross across the front of your vehicle and theirs. Same thing, if I'm going to go driver's side, I just approach without kicking a flashlight on until I absolutely have to. This prevents them from me being able to see it. The off chance that this person has ill intent, this is what they're doing. They're going to look at that mirror, and they're going to look at their other rear view mirror to see how you're approaching and when you're approaching, and they get to time, because you can't see anything inside of this car. But they can see everything about you and how you're approaching and how many officers are there and whether backup is there yet. Like, think about that from a tactic standpoint. Our boy's hanging out.
Good evening, officer.
Good evening, Officer Snyder, Public Safety.
How are you?
Public safety. Ooh.
Good.
Which police department are you with?
Public Safety for Pocono Country Police.
Oh, you're not with the police department?
No, Public Safety.
Means you're not a peace officer. And a lot of people, not to bring up the ICE shooting again, there's a lot of discussion around whether or not they had lawful jurisdiction or the ability to be, because they're not peace officers, right, per se. Right. Specifically in the state, most states are going to say, hey, who qualifies as a peace officer and who doesn't? most of that has to deal with like what kind of laws
They're
you can enforce,
war
and what you can do,
officers.
right? War officers. But
War officers.
but in this instance, HOA security is probably not going to qualify as a peace officer. So conducting traffic stops is probably a big no-no.
Oh.
Probably so.
Do what?
Probably so. I'm just making
Yeah, right. He said probably so.
Damn.
I'll tell
Don't
you
be so
what.
sensitive, Josh. He's not arguing with you. It's okay.
If I had if I had someone try to pull me over for this, I'd stop just for the conversation.
Mhm.
Yo,
Did he argue that
Because I get lonely.
I
he's
get low.
yeah that he's not detaining you? He just turned his lights on and you chose to stop for him.
Yes, that's my assumption. Is what they're going to go based off as would be. That's why I'm saying, like, what if you just didn't stop?
Yeah,
Just kept
there's no
driving.
real.
Flip them off,
Yeah.
you know. Say something.
Yeah, I mean, literally, what is he going to do if you run?
He's gonna pursue
Sexual grappling or
Dispatch, show me in pursuit. You know, HOA president. Do I have permission to pit? Like, what are we doing?
there's a consensual contact with my car and your car.
Does he have backup? I wonder if the other security officer shows up.
Right.
That's wild, man.
Doesn't change anything though. We can still pull you over.
Oh, you can?
We can.
Oh no, you can't.
You can legally pull me over?
We can pull you over within the community. Yes, we can.
Oh, really? You're allowed to conduct traffic stops
We
as a security officer?
Yes, we can.
Really?
Yes.
What gives you the authority to do that?
Act 235 on the Pennsylvania.
I remember looking that up, and it was no.
There was
No, what
no-
he just said made no sense.
Is it
Act 235.
Thanks
Act
for keep-
235?
Yes.
Really? I'm not familiar with that.
That's fine. You can look it up when you're done with the stop.
Okay.
So I pulled you over today because I locked you on my radar doing 41 and a 25.
Yeah, that literally.
Okay.
Okay, so just for the reference, because finding this stream again is going to be impossible for people. It's the Lethal Weapons Training Act, and it gives private security guards the ability to carry and use weapons. Does not grant them general police powers like the authority to conduct traffic stops, use sirens or lights, or enforce traffic laws.
You're bad at this. I can't.
There's absolutely fuckery afoot.
I just can't with some people, man. This kills me, man. The amount of times I'll watch people quote, like, air quotes, the law to justify, like, whatever they're feeling. And I'm like, if you would have just read, like, one more sentence, it's like people quoting the Bible for stuff. Read before and after the quote you got, okay? Because context matters. Yeah, we'll keep going.
Failed to come to a complete stop.
So
The stop
my
sign
favorite
right
is
before
quoting
the-
Deuteronomy.
Okay.
Deuteronomy.
No, no, thank you.
So you're failing to provide me that information.
Yeah. Because you're not law enforcement, dude.
Shout out to suspecting. Hold on. Oh, I can't get points. Dang it.
Now, who
No, but
exactly
again,
do you
if he
think
does
you
real
are?
good, we give him a spot.
Public safety officer.
Right, and you are not
I'm thinking
supposed
best
to be
suspect's gonna go to
conducting
Granny.
traffic stops on public roads.
We can.
No,
because
no,
we
you
are
cannot.
employed By the HOA.
No, the HOA has no authority to grant you to conduct traffic stops. What's your name?
Officer Snyder.
Officer
Hey, but he staged the tourniquet. Shout out to your boy.
Snyder. What's your first name? What's your first name?
It's Officer Snyder.
I wonder if this is how I looked at my first traffic stop. Mind you, I was an actual police officer doing this, but
You probably look less scared, but this guy looks like he's about to
I'll tell you what.
soil himself.
But the cry.
Did I have a couple of like 200-pound pit bulls that probably made me feel this way? Yeah, 100%, right? But like, boy, it's a T stop. Well, it's an unlawful detention, but whatever. It's kind of unlawful restraint, potentially impersonating a peace officer, probably. But
Officer Snyder. Yeah. Who's your supervisor, Officer Snyder?
Supervisor is Lieutenant DeFrancisco.
DeFrancisco.
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
DeFrancisco.
And does DeFrancisco authorize you to make traffic stops?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does?
He does.
Okay, great. We're going to be talking to the police right now because I'm going to go file a complaint that you're intimidating, impersonating police officers. How does that sound?
let's go.
Yeah, great.
Police department allows us to do this within the community.
No, the police department doesn't allow you to do that because you have no legal authority to do this.
All right. That's your
You are not allowed to turn on emergency flashing lights and sirens. You are not a police officer, sir. Have a good day. You're dismissed.
He said, "Have a good day." You're dismissed. I forgot about that. I don't like it when I have to root for the bro. I gotta give this guy a like. This guy's only got 84 subs.
Wow.
Call
Yeah.
it 85. He's probably generally probably
Awful.
scummy from times, but you know what? Just hit him with based. Anyways, community policing here.
Remember, you click.
It
so the
can't
little
be
hand comes up.
worst policing because it's
No, because they're not police.
They're not police. We're gonna say best suspect here. Most fixable. I don't think he qualifies. Worst admin's also not a terrible selection because someone convinced this poor kid that he
Yeah.
can get away with this. But I'm not mad at
Someone
the
told
kid.
him-
I'm mad at the HOA.
Someone told him Act 235 was a thing.
Millennial. The HOA dictatorship says I can do anything. Oh man, what a time. Yeah, that one. I remember watching it thinking like, okay, this is gonna be a pretty mediocre audit. And then he said HOA, and I was like, oh god. Keith, you were there for that, right? You caught
No,
this
I was
one?
not.
You weren't there for
No.
bro. It hurt.
No.
I don't ever try to read the title. I just try to watch the video when I see it, and oof, it hit me.
Hi, how are we doing today? I'm Officer
Good.
Brandon, Springfield Township Police Department.
Okay, stop it, Josh. How are you?
So the reason I stopped you is you are suspended with a warrant for your arrest.
I am.
So do me a favor, turn off the car, put the keys up on the dash, detain you for that warrant, and because you are suspended actively. Oh. Hey.
What?
Come here.
Hello?
The raccoon has her meth pipe.
I didn't remember the body cam, but now I do. I've probably broken a professional decorum a few times like this on scene. We get like a solid chuckle and you get like a nudge from your partner. You're like, yo, dog. And wow. You get to see it.
This is when you just
What?
grab
Oh
the
my
car and
God.
just shove your
Meth
body
pipe.
cam like this.
He's
He's playing with the meth
Hello?
pipe right now. No, don't reach
Oh my
for it.
God.
That's evidence now.
Oh, I didn't want him to have
Well,
that.
that's why I'm gonna do it. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
It's okay.
Okay, you're on our tip here in 2 minutes. I'm right across from my
Goes
house.
tweaking.
Is that what that
A
is?
few
A
minutes?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is what she's smoking meth in.
Okay.
What a chill. Also, what a chill lady to be hanging out with a raccoon in her car. This
She
is
probably
kind of,
doesn't even know it's a raccoon. She thinks it's a cat.
it's a cat. That's been her cat
Yeah,
for 6
or
years.
something. She's so high.
I feel for the lady. Drugs are a hell of a thing, but that's
The
why.
raccoon's playing with her meth pipe.
All right.
Yeah.
What a time.
Oh, there's no. He's trying to.
You found a
He
second.
found another one.
All right. Thanks.
There's no way.
My boy legit. pulled
Raccoon.
that up.
Fucking hate these.
He's fiending.
This guy's gonna be a ghoul if the bombs ever dropped. You know, like this guy would make it.
All right. Enough fun.
He's gonna be a
Engaged.
raccoon warlord.
Yeah.
For legal context, the second we saw the first bit of paraphernalia, probably got a PC search for the rest of the car on everything else.
Because you know there's always going to be two. That's why it's called a paraphernalia.
There it is. There. Come on. You're the worst. You should be lucky I can't do anything to your points today. Same thing. You probably have, and you're probably gonna have to tow the car. You can do an inventory of the vehicle. A little bit of search incident to arrest here since she's going for a warrant, but that is that's an unused and a used. That's so
Yeah, he's on his way here.
Keep an eye. She was trying to take the meth pipe out of the car. Just keep an eye on her real quick.
He's kind of backup's trying to keep it together. Other thing I'll say, just as a small aside,
He's on his way here.
these look like just his fighting gloves. Gloves help, but don't use like your cloth or your like the gloves that you're going to take on and put off all the time for fighting people so you don't mess up your hands. Don't use those to handle drugs. Use disposable nitrile. Don't do latex because some people got allergies. Non-sterile gloves. I need to find a link to like really good ones. Just do it like on an Amazon link and get some affiliate sales.
We
But
need a
the-
sponsor.
Yeah, the 0.7 mil or the 7, sorry, not 0.7 mil, but the 7 mil gloves are a little thicker and they don't tear as easy. Man, raccoon meth pipe lady. Is this Good Boys?
I feel like raccoon is best
No,
suspect.
not for one of those hell spawn, man. Fuck raccoons.
Which I don't think is this thumbnail here?
It should be. Did I
don't
really not
see
put that
it.
one in there? Hang on, let me add it.
I don't see it.
I could have
I'm
sworn I
looking
did
here.
raccoon.
Not most educational.
Definitely not. I learned nothing. There he is, my boy.
Bruh, that's wild. That is a crazy thumbnail.
That's amazing. So
I don't know if it fits in any of these. I like it, but
May as well put in Good
Oh,
Boys.
you moved it.
Probably.
no, not a most fixable.
Since she probably, like I said, thought it was a dog.
I can fix that raccoon.
I could fix that raccoon.
This is incredible.
That's pretty amazing. Oh, they like really upgraded my beard for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no kidding.
I also like how you had to make me
I just assumed it was
the same
two
skin
bills.
tone as Bill so that AI wouldn't mess it up or whatever.
AI does not know that your skin tone is brown. I tried doing I was making some little emoji things for the new rookie episode. And yeah, they just made you white every time.
Django, most fixable. Let's go.
I'm saying. Right.
Negative. I'm waiting
I'm making
for
a
my
poll.
sergeant, another unit.
override
She's
you.
irate.
Oh, this lady.
Can I please call
forgot
an
about
ambulance? Do you have any thoughts harming yourself?
All of you stupid, fat, fucking white privilege motherfucker!
This all just started with a basic speeding stop. The woman was reportedly driving at 57 miles per hour in a 40-mile-per-hour zone. But instead of cooperating, she...
Man, you had to be doing almost 20 for me, to be honest, to care. I never ran LiDAR because I just didn't care about speeding, in my personal opinion. I mean, if you blew my doors off, yeah, I'd go stop you for that. But I didn't ever check. So I'd pay somebody for speed, but I didn't ever, like, run it. So I used to just say I was going 50 and they were going as fast as I was. I knew it was a 30-mile-per-hour zone. Any of the times I ever did, I never wrote the ticket for speed. Well, not never. It was very, very rare. But I worked nights, so it was easier to get people on like out taillights and stuff. Also, no license plate light was another easy one. Who's fixing that? Ivana, welcome. The stupid Paul. Oh man. That escalated quickly. Yeah, Tyler, this one was wild. So it was for speed, and they went to go stop her. I think they stopped her twice.
Immediately escalated the situation. Before officers even had a chance to explain, she was already yelling and claiming the officer had no right to stop her because her car was parked.
Hello?
I'm on the phone with your police department right now. You can't pull me over when my car's off.
Yeah, I can, because I got you speeding before you were stopped, so.
You should have had your lights on. You can't have your lights on and pull me over after. You have a cop right here trying to pull me over when my car's off and I'm still parked out parking in front. That's illegal. You can't do that. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe, and I want him away from my car.
Case 1. She repeatedly called 911 while sitting in her parked car, using extremely offensive and aggressive language. She claimed she was being harassed and demanded that other officers and a sergeant be sent. Her behavior kept escalating.
This is probably a mix of gentle parenting and a little bit of mental health issues. It's probably the mix.
I think a lot of mental health issues.
She used dozens of profanities, slurs, and made it clear she did not trust or accept the authority of the officer involved. She also falsely accused him of violating the law himself and showed zero interest in reasoning or calming down. Her anger appeared to be completely out of proportion to the original traffic stop.
Wow, yeah, shit. When the f is he getting here? Damn, what is this ETA? I got some white privilege. I'm signing the light in my window. Can trigger happy face friends down the street, huh?
She does have some solid singers.
Negative. I'm waiting for my sergeant, another unit.
Yeah, I would want another unit.
A fucking emergency! You're fucking shit-faced pig!
Also, if anybody in
entire
chat in our
interaction was
Discord has the
emotionally
like
charged,
rock metal
with her
version of
showing
this, you
signs
should
of
drop it in
extreme
our
agitation,
general chat.
hostility, and possibly
That was
unmanaged mental
awesome.
health concerns. She verbally insulted
She
law
ended-
enforcement.
I think she got arrested later, like after this incident. There's another issue with her.
continuously.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
screaming
I think it's
threats
part of
and
the same
vulgar-
video.
So the vid's all the way up, unfortunately. I think they might have re-uploaded it quieter.
vulgarities through her car window.
They seem to have muted and done narration over a lot of the yelling.
Yeah. The head was like 5150. Yes. Yeah, 100%.
The sergeant you requested?
Yeah.
How can I help you?
What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Well, from my understanding is you were traveling 57 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone, and that was the reason for the stop.
I'm in a fucking parking spot.
No.
That's
You sure about that?
Yeah.
So he didn't.
I was in the parking spot before that fucking turned his fucking lights on.
You might have parked, and then he conducted the traffic stop. That can happen.
Points for earpiece? Yes.
For a good minute. Can't fucking do that.
Sure he can.
No, the fuck he can't.
To clarify for anyone that doesn't know, if you commit a misdemeanor in the presence of a peace officer, he can catch up to you. We called it overtaking, and conduct a traffic stop for what he witnessed. Now he's gonna have to claim, hey, I'm asserting that I saw her at this exact location committing that violation, and hopefully he's got some documentation of that, right? But there's a misdemeanor in his presence. He can indeed detain you and cite you for it. Depending on what the offense is, it's speeding, not in Texas, but they could take you to jail for it if they really wanted to.
Are the dash cams always on, or is it lights and sirens?
It's a lights and sirens.
Oh.
We had a button on ours that we could turn ours on. I used to abuse that all the time. So when I catch people for no license plate light, I'd get behind them and kill my headlights and turn on my camera so you could see that it was blacked out. He's like, I can't see it. Kick on my flash, like my headlights back on. Read the plate. Shout out to Sparrer if he's here. Read the plate way before I even initiated the stop. Got the return. Would initiate the stop and then call it out over the radio. But I have that dash cam, and I'd put, if I ever issued a citation for it, most of the time I was hunting for drugs. A whole different ball game, but
Just like that raccoon.
In the report, it would state, if you look at car number XYZ, it'd be whatever my unit number was. My dash cam was activated. It should have documentation of whatever. You could attach it to it. They would mind that.
I don't need to pull his video right now. Ma'am, I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get fucking word against mine.
I am, yeah.
I don't fucking think so.
Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen then. All right, we'll write you the citation, and then you can take it. Yep. Okay, I understand that you might not feel that's right.
No, you don't.
Shout out to Robot Cops too, man. He's really locked in. As Big Sarge, like the contact officer did a good job of just being like, well, this is gonna be a complaint, so let me just go ahead and get my sergeant over here now. So he's not confused why someone's gonna machine gun the station with like complaints, right? The sergeant got to be there and he's like, okay, I get it. When this complaint comes in, I'll understand why. And I don't think they're going above and beyond on the professionalism side, despite this. She's got a First Amendment right to be wilding out, right? Verbally. She can't be making threats and crazy stuff like that. But in America, being an a-hole is constitutionally protected. So I think everything's here.
Get the fuck away from me.
They're doing good.
Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
You screaming at me is not gonna solve anything right now. Are you threatening me now?
Yeah, way down.
When the sergeant arrived, the woman showed
ear splitting loud. I remember taking my headphones and turning them down.
No signs of calming down. She continued to use slurs and aggressive language, claiming she was in the parking spot long before the officer activated his lights. The sergeant explained that a traffic stop can still occur after someone parks, especially if the violation was already seen. But she kept interrupting, insisting the officer had no right to ticket her. She demanded video evidence, screamed profanities, and accused both officers of lying. Her behavior quickly became violent. She shouted threats such as stabbing the officer in the neck and screamed that she wanted them away from her car.
So verbal threats of violence and actual violence are two very different things, right? So you got to be careful when you use language specifically in a law enforcement context. One, because people in the comment section will get all riled up. But two, it matters, right? A threat of violence, I can articulate retaliation. Like, I'm over here just trying to do my job and you're saying I'm going to hurt you because of it. It's a couple different things you can do there with a certain speech.
Terroristic threat?
Yeah, I was going to say terroristic threat's the other one where she's here. It's reasonable that this lady could have concealed a knife, could harm me, and we're here, right? So you can do it. It's not just a vague threat. It's not a conditional threat. She's saying she's going to do X, Y, Z. And then I think it's still a misdemeanor in Texas. Terroristic threat is. But to my presence, and it's an arrestable thing. There's a breach of peace aspect to that, and then the I don't want to call it a street rule, but you threaten cops, and we tended to be like, hey, let's do something about it rather than just talk about it. But you got to be really careful with that. There's another thing here where it's a lawful stop. You do have to provide your driver's license. I'm pretty sure in all 50 states, if it's a lawful traffic stop, it's failed ID or failure to produce your ID or however your state articulates it. Probably going to jail on that alone 9 times out of 10, and then you could tack on other stuff. But a verbal threat and an actual assault are 2 very different things. They're going to require 2 very different levels of force. So be careful with that.
She was not holding back. She insulted both officers with vulgar language and even threatened their lives.
Do you recognize this person? Yeah, I've dealt with her before.
You can just disconnect with her. We're here. If you want to. I mean,
Or
she's
dispatch.
just gonna keep yelling at you.
So in a they stole Cop Cam Max's video.
Sus. Yeah, I think Cop Cam Max was the one we watched.
Whoa!
Yeah, even the
downvote.
watermark and everything. Wow, shameful.
Bro, shameful.
Did they at least add their own like narration? I guess.
I don't know, man.
I don't actually
feel
know.
like this is Cop Cam Max. Scumbags. Anyways, I
I'm gonna look it
downloaded
up.
it already. A lot of people are asking about a 5150 or a psych hold or a Baker Act hold. We called it an emergency detention here in Texas. You are going to, the rule of thumb, generally speaking, is that we're going to treat the crime first and then we're going to treat the patient. A litany of misdemeanors here. Yes?
They didn't just steal the video, they stole the thumbnail.
Really?
It is straight up the exact same thumbnail.
Shame.
That's crazy. Yeah, Cop Cam Max says it's like 18 minutes. I think they just shortened it to 12.
Does it seem different?
And then they zoomed it in a bit to try and take out and then added their own captions.
But what you tend to do in these situations is you're going to arrest on the offense itself, and you're going to put the psych hold paperwork attached to it. The reason you want to do this is if there's a need, especially in these type of situations, if there's a need to try to compel her to actually get treatment and cooperate with the treatment, you've empowered a judge to effectively force her to do it as a condition of her probation or whatever. There's also separate courts for psych ward patients or people that need MHID services. That they can use these criminal offenses as leverage to make sure that they actually get treatment. Because in a lot of situations, they're not going to be cooperative with treatment, especially when you're dealing with adults. They have some level of agency. They can be functional enough to not be a ward or to not have somebody have some level of advocacy ability for them, right? They can be fully autonomous adults, but wilding out, right? And so there is a public good aspect of tacking on the charge and at least documenting it. 9 times out of 10, we're not trying to punish. They are not going to get better in jail. It's not what we're trying to do. But they're only going to get treatment if we have some leverage to put on them to hopefully they can start to cooperate with whatever that treatment is so that we can avoid this stuff in the future. Because these tend to end bad. They won't happen today. It might not happen next year. But after years and years and hundreds, we had a guy, I won't name him, I'm not going to dox him, but I had a guy that I personally dealt with at least 30 or 40 times. And I think he had 700 documented interactions with my agency alone over the course of like 10 years. It's crazy how often we dealt with the guy. Fortunately, he was alive when I left, but that could not be the case now, just given how these things tend to go. So don't just go, hey, screw it, she's crazy. Let's just throw in the loony bin on a 48-hour hold, charge them with crimes. Because if they're committing them, because you're more than likely to get, because oftentimes 2 days isn't going to change a lifetime worth of, whatever mental health or illness that they have. Treatment's going to take months, if not years, right? And so typically to make that kind of take hold, typically it's going to take a couple of weeks for them to kind of, I do feel better when I cooperate with treatment. I do feel more in control, and then you can kind of motivate them to go from involuntary to voluntary treatment. It's important. Jesus, lady.
I mean, we could do disorderly conduct.
At one point, she even threatened to kill an officer if he came closer. It became clear this was no longer just a traffic violation, but a serious safety risk. The officers attempted to de-escalate, but she wouldn't stop yelling and swearing. When the citation was finally issued, she refused to take it peacefully and continued screaming. Eventually, they backed away from further verbal exchange to avoid more escalation. She had crossed a line from being uncooperative to actively dangerous. Even at this point, she was still screaming and blaming everyone but herself.
I remember being pissed off that they didn't do something about it then. Because I'm like, you're going to let this lady get back in a car? Like, oh, can we not articulate a public safety risk here? At the very least to herself. She could go home and hurt herself, right? I from a liability standpoint, I understand why some police agencies, this is more admin than anything, take the posture of, well, we're just gonna let it play out. Because they get hurt by themselves, they get hurt by themselves. But if they get hurt while we're interacting with them, there's some liability on our end on how to do it. And I disagree with that philosophy from me. If you're training your officers very well and they have proper equipment, they're not getting worked to death, right? You have proper manpower, right? Your guys should be able to step in and help here so that they don't become a danger to themselves or others.
But this confrontation didn't end at the parking lot.
Why the f doesn't he get a ticket?
I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal!
Man, can I please call you an ambulance? Do you have any thoughts of harming yourself?
After being issued the speeding ticket, the woman made a decision that made the situation worse. She followed the police sergeant back to the station. She drove behind him for the full 5-minute trip, and her behavior remained unstable the entire time. She kept shouting about the sergeant not using a turn signal and screamed that he should get a ticket just like she did. According to her, this was proof of double standards.
You're costing me money! And you do whatever the fuck you want! I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you! The fuck up! I got a pat on the back for it! You stupid! I will pull the fuck over there! He was like, whichever officer pulled away without their...
We'll talk to you on the side.
So we need to pull the fuck over there because he's that fucking fat and lazy!
If you'd like to have a conversation, you can attempt it.
She accused the officers of targeting her unfairly, saying,
I do think that this is a side effect, and Keith can probably back me up on this, on the kindler, gentler form of policing, where we really stick on the de-escalation side of thing as opposed to scene safety. Keith probably would have quit.
Step out of the car, please, sir.
I was gonna say like, let's say in some weird alternate universe, right, that Keith is just a P1 here, right, and the sergeant's like, hey, we're just gonna let this go. He'd probably give him a look, be like, okay, I'll need to talk to you at the station. And he'd hand him a badge and hand him a gun. He's like, well, clearly I can't work here because I don't know how you guys live with yourself. This is wild. Like, you don't feel that there's any need for us to intervene in this lady's life. There's nothing we can do here. Okay. Well, y'all enjoy that. I ain't doing that. I'd been right next to him, so.
she was being harassed and mistreated. Her yelling became more intense, and she said hateful and violent things, including expressing a wish to harm police officers and claiming...
At this point, it would be hard to try to say that that's not just a side effect of her mental health issues. Like, I'm not saying you can't do terroristic threat, but like, because she said it this whole time and nothing's really, like, she hasn't actually done anything to act on those things. I'm not saying you shouldn't treat it from a tactic standpoint, like your posture should change and like, hey, let's make sure like nobody's standing in front or behind the vehicle. But also, saying it now versus saying it back then doesn't. I mean, I had people that yelled stuff like this at us all the time and didn't get charged for it.
She'd receive praise for it. She demanded to speak to the same officer again, yelling obscenities, and still stuck on the issue of a turn signal. The officers were concerned enough to consider calling for mental health intervention or medical attention, especially because she had made threats about running people over and harming them. By now, officers were not only dealing with a ticket, but a person who appeared completely disconnected from reality. Even after all that, she stepped out and confronted the officer she had been following. Her focus was completely on one thing: the officer allegedly not using his turn signal. She yelled, cursed, and continued using slurs while insisting he admit fault. The officer attempted to explain he did use a signal, but she cut him off again and
That's
again. She
irrelevant.
rejected every
That's
word,
so crazy.
continued her insults, and began accusing both the officer and his colleague of lying together. At this point, she was offered a formal process to file a complaint. She agreed but didn't move toward the building or calm down. Instead, her behavior escalated again. She was told to put her hands behind her back, but she
Caffeinated
resisted.
gets it.
She screamed that her hand was broken and kept yelling that officers were hurting her. Despite their attempts to handle her safely, she began to thrash, curse, and scream louder. She accused the officers of intentionally hurting her broken hand and yelled threats of violence, including threatening to kill them.
Some of
Brown,
this.
along with her threats and extreme language, made the scene even more volatile.
It's all right. This is pretty. I'm not saying it's normal for every day, but I would say, depending on where you work, county, city, or otherwise, it's going to happen at least like once a quarter. Once you deal with someone like this wilding out. Maybe it's because they're in talks. You know what I mean? Like, it was pretty, for me, it was very frequent. I had 3 mental health facilities in my area of operations, and it's not a big one. Like, this is within like 15 minutes of each other each. And so they would get treatment, obviously not stay in it. They would leave, and I'd end up dealing with them on the side of Chick-fil-A or whatever. It's pretty common. Like, the only difference is in county, you're having to do this with 2 guys versus 6. It's the only downside.
Each grab a leg. Right.
It's where the burrito wrap would help.
No, no.
Yeah, you stupid. That's what the fuck happens when you touch my shit.
Finally, officers told her that her car had been moved slightly to make room for emergency vehicles. She became convinced it was being repossessed. She screamed that they were stealing it and refused to believe otherwise.
Okay. She ends up getting on the mental health hold. Vigilantes, you can yell at me for skipping. I've seen enough of this. Can I put this in worst admin? Because it took him way too long to like step in.
I don't know. I might.
Because it would qualify as worst suspect because she's pretty wilding out, but like she's kind of crazy. That's the same. Like, she's dealing with stuff, right?
Yeah.
Leaning more towards worse policing.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I don't know about that because
like
for me, it's like I consider worse policing to be more in the misconduct side of things.
I agree. I'm
but
sure
like
that's
that's fully an interpretation thing.
Yeah. My point being is any more motivated an individual would have 1,000% hurt herself or somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
They're incredibly lucky, especially for how long. You had like 8 officers on this call for probably 3 hours with as much as they were hem-hawing about, you guys think we have an emergency detention? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, worse policing is also failing to act.
Pins of shame.
What do you say? The most fixable. Thor. I mean, man, I'm a
Fix-It Felix over here.
Yeah, Mr. Fix-It Felix, man. There's a threshold for that. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
You're really arresting him for driving a kid's Jeep?
Oh
That's
my God, I
right.
remember
On
this.
Friday, a Prince George man was pulled over and arrested right here after he was seen driving a child-sized
Free my boy.
Jeep down
Also
this
operating a non-vehicle in traffic.
busy
motor.
Has it got a motor?
I just wanted to get it a Slurpee.
It's got an
technically
electric
does.
one, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got lazy. I didn't want
Like a little battery
Now,
powered thing, I
Casper
think.
Lincoln says he was using the sidewalk until he came to a closed lane, and
There it
after
is.
that, he turned right.
That's a roadway, baby. No stop signals, no headlamps. Even if it had them, it's not going to be the proper height away from the.
Gonna start stacking charges on this
Yeah,
poor guy.
no seatbelt. No.
Resisting without violence. Why not? Like.
Oh man.
Right, and that's when he was pulled over.
And it doubles because it's in a construction zone.
Yeah.
All the fines double.
Any car without a license and insurance, even a toy one, is against the law.
Oh, they hit him with FMFR? No insurance. That's petty.
The law is very clear. Toy cars constitute motor vehicles if they are powered by some sort of an engine. Nobody wants to hit somebody in a Barbie car, and drivers aren't looking for Barbie cars in the roadway. So it is a serious safety issue.
Police say they also found the driver had a suspended license and later blew over the legal blood alcohol limit, which is why he was taken in. Lincoln doesn't deny these charges, but says he had no idea he was breaking the law.
I only going like 3 clicks. Because like I did my hand signals and everything.
But he's taking it all in stride.
Model number, Barbie Jeep. Color pink.
Andrew Crietta, CBC News, Prince George.
What a wild time. This is Canada?
Yeah.
What a time. Man, Barbie Jeep. He was cool about it.
Mm-hmm. I want to put him in most fixable.
I just, you know what? We're gonna put him right here.
Yeah,
He's
there you
somewhere
go.
between
He's
this
halfway.
and- He was cool about it. Didn't
So chill.
resist. He probably laughed about it a little bit. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Like, the
Somewhere
ride's gonna
between.
suck, but when anybody does a background check on him, he's gonna be like, "Well, Barbie Jeep."
Well, it was a Barbie.
Here's the news story.
I was not a danger to anybody else. They were a danger to me.
On December 12th, 2024, deputies from the Whatcom County Sheriff's Office in Washington were informed of an ongoing pursuit.
It had to be this call, man.
Oh, let's go. Here's my boy Rob.
Bring this.
The suspect, Sean Douglas Bergstrom, allegedly stole a truck in Canada by knife point. He was pursued
Such a
south
wild
by
call.
Canadian authorities before he crossed the border into the United States.
What's up, Mr.
Reports
Toadstar?
indicate the suspect struck a vehicle and nearly hit a border patrol officer while crossing over. Because the initial crime happened in Canada before the suspect crossed the border, multiple agencies, including Customs and Border Patrol, are
Santiago,
unsure who
welcome.
has authority.
They got lights on behind it.
Also, Brett.
No, I could spike it.
Ask radio if they want spikes. Yeah.
874 billion. Can you see if County wants spikes at Airport Hill?
I don't have the answers for you since I'm not in charge. Generally, no. If it is a stolen vehicle, we
I cannot answer that for you. I am not
Yes.
them. That's a fair answer, to be fair. Like I want
True.
to.
We're not primary,
Yeah.
so
What do you want me to tell you? Yes? Like, hell no. That is a P1 to supervisor conversation. Now, we're going to want to spike it just because it's in front of us, right? And we're just hoping you give us permission, and then I get to, like, hey, he told me I could do it. Have I done this to a supervisor from a time or two? Yes. I suspect all good peace officers in some way, shape, or form do this. But it is the supervisor's job to be like, well, let's take a second and think about that. Do I work for them? Am I part of their command staff? No. Why are you asking me? I don't know. Ask dispatch. Staging for Rob from BP Caffeinated. Oh my God.
can, but somebody that's in charge has to say so.
Problem is the crime occurred in Canada.
Yeah.
But now if they're feeling the wheel in Washington,
So spikes or no spikes are coming at me.
just wait. I'm getting on me. This one's weird, man. I don't want to get us hung up.
He's passing me at Airport Hill. I might be able to spike.
Here's the Troy's falling on the freeway.
There goes.
Can we get some clarification?
He's stopping right in front of me.
Is there a DC for a stolen vehicle or if the vehicle's been stolen?
Yeah, he's stopping. Wait, I don't know.
5220. Looks like
Nope, he
Are
didn't
you
stop.
involved
I
or
can
no,
only stop.
Doug?
and then hit run.
Forgot about it. This call frustrated me so much.
Mm-hmm. It's like 8 agencies who none of them know what to do. Except Rob. There goes Rob.
There goes Rob.
8-4-2-9-1.
He also doesn't know what to do, but he's gonna do it anyway.
It's just wild the amount of assets that are here, and everyone's just like, what do I do with my hands? Until county shows. Shout out to county in this call in general, but
Yeah.
like
Everybody wants the participation trophy.
there is like a trend with federal agencies, just like, well, they didn't comply. What am I supposed to do now? You never had to deal with this before. Like, I don't know.
I mean, we know the answer, but
50 right now is no lights initiated.
You asked if they want me to pit the car. They're going 38 miles an hour.
Chill,
Cloner.
On a 15-hour of my 36. Thanks for providing me entertainment. Cloner,
My
we
guy.
love you. Thank
We're
you
getting
for
hour 20.
monetizing. Yeah. Thank you for monetizing the stream. Oh, hold on. I got to see. Hold on. Oh, it's close. He's only 75 points away from X-Bane. My dog.
Ooh.
That's a close race.
2 chats.
Mando and Omnidan are 3rd and 4th, and Caffeinated is 5th. My boys.
They're all in the running for People's Choice. People's Champion.
People's Champion.
Looks like on PD already has spikes at 250. I'm going to move up to Sandwich Way.
8s and 4s continue across Sunset southbound. Looks like speeds are about 35.
While stop sticks are commonly used in high-speed pursuits, the severe danger they pose to officers is often overlooked.
I don't like spikes for that reason.
We just need like a launcher from the car.
Speeds approximately 50. Approaching Lakeway left lane.
Look at you buying Josh's little. Brett? Moonwatcher, you should join the Discord.
Lakeway, still left lane, coming up around
curve. I'll get Juan to add points to EMS. Can you add 20 points to EMS? I'll give him 200. Give him 200. That's 20 bucks.
200.
Yeah, we'll hoflate it for him. My dog, Cloner.
Okay.
Passing Lakeway overpass now.
Oh, he might be stopping here. We're just south of Lake. He's getting his hand out the window. Pull over. Pull over. Pull over.
What these like?
Speed's approximately 25.
Motorcycle capture.
10 miles per hour.
X-Bane goes, children. He says, do you feel in charge? And cue the Bane reference here. Y'all stop super chat and chill.
He's all over the road.
You can't affect the results of the awards.
I get close under 40 and he takes off. Looks like one of
I will move the thumbnails myself.
Long dark hair, brown skin, one occupant. Right lane, south 5, coming up at 80 miles an hour. I got 2 county motors behind me. Looks like Border Patrol is peeled off. Coming up to 250, left lane, 90 miles an hour.
8s and 4, I got 2 Border Patrol ahead of me. You're going to take a radio too far back.
That's all I got for you.
Just shocked no one thought about hitting it.
He's putting his hands out the window. No weapons observed. He's on the shoulder or left lane south of 249.
Yeah, that's what
Late traffic.
Back in the left lane, leads 85.
Go ahead and give points to chat. Mando, you can't tell me what to do.
For oppositional defiant disorder.
For oppositional defiance, yeah. It's only gonna tell not to.
Plane travel 60 miles per hour, approaching
Y'all
Mount
get it together. I'm here no matter what.
I'll be at 238.
Stop super chatting.
344. It's so far you're going to be primary or marked unit. You take primary.
We're still watching.
I'll be secondary. It's a 44 marked unit. Anything like that? Still coming. Going under the overpass here, sir.
Yeah, 70 miles per hour in the rain. I'm not saying these are terrible roads. I bet these are actually probably really well maintained roads because they don't get drived on for a third of the year because of snow. But
it's the northern border. Southern border roads are not well maintained.
That's what I mean, dude.
Can
Like,
attest.
Yeah, it's just not a good
Can
time.
personally attest. Especially the second you cross the border.
I can only imagine. Like the blind person in your passenger seat. Oh, we must be in Mexico.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They were sleeping.
You've either left the roadway or we're in Mexico.
You guys back, right lane, left lane, right lane, left lane, no traffic.
That's why trucks are so popular down there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't have to worry about road conditions.
Yeah, well, but where's the spike set up at?
344 to 238 with spikes ready to go.
We got caught in heavy rain and we just literally had to pull over because the street got so flooded. And it was like stuff that we normally drive in here.
Django, of all people, does not need to buy my love. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, was that Keith? Do it again without the audio. Come on.
Aww.
There it is.
It's just me and 874 counties drop back. Now we're slowing down to 60 miles an hour, left lane.
Good radio traffic, by the way. I just hate their indecision.
Have to define air support is up and standby on the
Now we're down to 55, left lane.
I have to buy Johnson's.
Pull
to the right! Pull over! Pull over to the right!
Hit him.
Pull over!
He can't hear you.
Yeah, pit him. He was using his PA.
If you can get him at 50, pit him.
You can tell because his siren cut off. Because it goes to the same speaker. Pit him. At 50.
Pull over to the right! Do it now!
Guys in the truck.
Really slow down. Past Nolly Road, 65 miles an hour, light traffic, left lane. It's a black Toyota Tacoma BC plates. One driver, black male, black hair, brown skin, question.
British Columbia.
Can you get the vehicle description just so I get the right one? No, just look it up.
No traffic.
Black Toyota Tacoma. Okay?
Hey, some cars moving around.
The one with
The
the
one being
lights
pursued
behind
by police. Yes. That one. That's probably your guy.
That's like a big red arrow following it.
That guy was Stady, wasn't he?
That was 1,000% a Stady. I bet you if I told him the tire of the tire size, he would know which one it was. But make and model, I don't know. I don't know.
He's never been on this side of a chase, okay?
That's so wild.
Sure, he doesn't know what they look like coming at him.
Like I went to public school all the way through college, and I could still figure it out. Like, oh,
yeah, but he's only ever seen the back of cars.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Cartel. First left is right.
Hit him.
He's moved to seatbelt. Looks like he's trying to find the back seat.
Left lane, trying on both lanes, no traffic.
Coming up to that area here, man.
Black Toyota Tacoma. With the wheels behind it.
Want to put him out after this? We're coming up. Okay, watch out for my string.
State Patrol is primary. They're 1 and 2. 7A is not actively involved.
Okay, that's still in the corner. Yep. There he is.
Come around the curve. I'm going to back off for spikes.
Approaching units with the spikes. Left lane.
Tossing on now.
What are you doing, Brad?
Bet you miss.
He said, "What are you doing, Brad?" What is Brad doing? My boy's like, what?
Bull, bull, bull.
Pull up. Damn it. Good.
Like the slowest dodge of all time.
That's why you're Brad, not Chad.
Exactly. There it is.
There you go.
There it is.
Give him a tap. Give him a tap.
Successful. 874 pitted the car.
I didn't think it's actually going to happen. I didn't have it ready.
I thought so too. I was like, oh, he actually did it.
It's like,
my boy.
Yeah, they're going to chase him to Oregon. So.
It shows the number of patrol vehicles in apparent active pursuit. Many more will soon arrive on scene.
Pursuit vehicle counter.
Jeez.
Spikes was unsuccessful. 874 pitted the car. Felony stop.
Well, felony stop for all but one. Where's my boy?
have like some hero intro music or something. We need like
people
strings swelling, horns blowing.
Hang on, let me see what I got for you here. I got something for you. Here you go.
And his name is Rob.
Here you go. Oh, wait. Try this one out.
Here we go.
Backup is just a word, one that is hardly heard.
I hate you for that. You're proud. I know you got the shit eating grin on your face right now.
I do. I would show it to you, but that damn beard itches.
I hate you for that. What a time. What a time. I'm glad this came out. I've been mad.
Watch where he comes out. See your hands. See your hands. Get out of the car.
Hey, slow him down. Slow him down. Because he said it gets under 50, pet him.
Rob's starting from back here, full sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, back here.
There he is.
There he is. Get back.
Hero of the hour.
Get back. Border Patrol. Come back. Rob. Grab him.
It's gonna be Omni-Dan on his first real stop. He's gonna be getting after it. Dan, get back. Dan's like, hell no, I'm ready. I'm locked in, baby. Dan, don't you disappoint me like this.
Get back. Border Patrol. Get back. Get back. Get back this way. What are you doing? All the way back. The cover. Rob, all the way back. Come back, Rob. We're gonna let the dog do the work, Rob. You got Leslie?
Yeah, I do. Someone go get his special helmet.
Bro, get the safety wrap. Get the spit mask. Oh man. Oh, but
they gave him the short patrol car.
Got the 5150 Rob real quick on the side of the road.
Hell yes.
All the way back to our car, please.
So dejected. I forgot he stood in the woods.
Hands up! Rob, can you get back up here?
That's right. Someone yelled Rob, and then okay, his name's Rob.
Clicks. What? Take verbals.
I'm with you, Jeremy.
Border, get up. Back up. Yep. Back up.
I forgot about this, man. He goes, everybody back the hell up. You're Border Patrol. Get the hell out of here.
Back up. You never worked with dogs before. Get back. Thank you.
Shout out
worked
to
a real
County.
crime before either. Get back.
It was the biggest flex from County to be like, look, the adults are here. Please leave.
You take verbals. We got Les Lethal right here, so go ahead and just ditch it off to my left here.
Who's doing commands?
We got commands back here.
Great job. Excellent job with developing. One, handling Rob. Two, realizing that the liability here was Border Patrol and backing them off. And then three, developing an arrest plan. It's an ad hoc one, but they figured it out. Like, hey, let's start assigning roles. That's exactly how it's taught. Excellent job by whoever this is.
Hands up! Hey, get back to cover.
Whatcom County or whatever it is. Oof, points from Axon.
Points from Axon.
Put your hands out of the vehicle! I can't see him. Put your hands out of the car! Hands out the window! No, get out of front. Out the window!
Does your PA work?
Put your hands out the car!
Patient doggo.
Hey, Tyler, if he's not going to respond,
He's been very good.
Passenger window.
FN is a gun brand, and here officers are referring to their less lethal line. These guns fire non-penetrating bullets using compressed air, similar to but stronger than a paintball gun.
No, stop. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's all right. I thought you were Border Patrol. Okay. Put your hands out!
Sorry, you're in a suit and tie, and I'm in a full uniform on duty? Unless you're from my agency and I have a good reason to listen to you, stop means stop. Sorry. Like, I did this to, gosh, who was it? It was, I think it was a lieutenant. He was off duty. I don't remember which agency he was from, but he decided he was feeling, it was at Texas Live. He was feeling squirrely that day, and I guess trying to impress the wife because they were out there hanging out at the bar. He decided he wanted to get involved, and we almost threw him.
Nice.
He went to go get on. I just random person, and we had the guy handled, but he gets on. I stiff arm, and I'm like, "Yo, back up!" he goes and he tries to swat my arm away, and I stood up like, boy, I'm gonna fight you too. And he's like, yo, he flashes me a badge, and I literally said, I don't give a shit. Back up.
Yeah. Not when you're shit faced. Get the fuck up.
I tell you what, my sergeant showed up like 2 seconds later, and the lieutenant walks over to him. He's like, your officer shoved me. He said, look in the mirror, homie. You look no different than anyone else here. I'm going to shove you if you don't back up. And I was like, ah, Papa bless. Shout out to my sergeant that day. Had my back. But it's true. Like, I'm the uniformed on duty person here. This is my show, not yours. The science guy thing.
Rob from Border Patrol.
The car!
Is this just the driver or is there any passengers?
I only see driver. Hands out the window!
Out the window. Both hands out the driver's side window. Do it now.
He's holding something. He's saying something, but can't hear him.
Tell him to put whatever is in his hands down.
Open your driver's side door. Slowly. Keep your hands visible.
Just be aware we got some jumpy border guys here if we start using the FN.
And they had jumped on behind us.
Yeah. Driver.
That's so funny.
Less lethal.
That's so funny.
Less lethal. You yell it really loud. I do not need a sympathetic trigger squeeze, please. Everyone, holster your gun. We are shooting less lethal munitions. Coolest guy, Nick. Realize we're doing the Rob video.
You're under arrest. I see your hands. Open your window or open your door.
Can you tell me what he's saying?
I think this guy's crazy. I think he's mental.
What are you saying, Struble?
If he's not going to respond, take Geraldine over to the engine block of Brian's car, hit the passenger window with the FN.
If he doesn't respond, we're going to go move over here. We're going to shoot it with the FN.
They were the struggle bust with this FN gun. I forgot about it.
Make sure these guys know.
Send in the dog. He is in the vehicle barricaded, not responding to commands.
Here, we're going to shoot it with the FN.
Not
Make
impressed.
sure these guys know.
Send in the dog. He is in the vehicle barricaded, not responding to commands.
Hey! This whole call.
I forgot about Rob, dog. He just never quits. I hate this guy.
Send the dog after Rob.
Rob, man.
We're going to use the FN in case.
Surrounded by rifles, and he's just single-handed his pistol.
Homeland, go away.
He's reaching under the passenger seat. He's reaching for something.
You have failed to secure the homeland. Get out of here.
No kidding. I wouldn't be here if you had done your job. Not to mention Border Patrol too. Like, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, bro.
Can you go back and get yours?
Yep.
You'll have a whole fortress checkpoint to prevent this, and he just went right through it.
My boy's texting his Tinder date. Yo, check it out.
I hadn't seen this last time.
Golly, man.
My guy.
Dude, the I would be able to taste the front of Keith's boot going up my rectum if he caught me with my phone in my hand and the gun in the other.
Oh my gosh, yes. Thank God we didn't have phones back then.
I just want to hear how he tells this story.
The only time I ever blessed this, it was 4 of us that were on lethal cover. This propane tank guy. And we were taking rotations being rifle cover for like the balcony. And I slung my rifle, text the wife, I'm going to be on a little bit of overtime. Okay, I'll explain it later. But I wasn't actively pointing a gun at something. I stopped what I was doing. I was like, hey, can you hold it for a second? He says, yeah. And I was like, okay, let me text my wife. Oh, not this. This is not the move, Rob.
Pepper or breakers? Pepper?
It kills me.
Flex. But I know.
Do we need another FN?
Put your hands out the window.
I forgot how much this
backwards.
struggled.
Can you see him in the car, or do you want the UAV? No, we can see him. He's facing us out of the windshield. We can see his hands. He's got some mental illness.
Step outside. Keep your hands visible.
Dribble.
Hey, drop a like.
Yeah, I'm going there. Okay. I see.
Oh, Apple Watch. You know what? I could see that. The only way I'd bless an Apple Watch on duty would be like if you just took the face of it and like dropped it in a pocket, so you don't get it messed up or whatever. I was a Casio guy, but it's not a bad idea. The talk to text. Only downside is if you happen to talk to text and then like the guy shows up and you're having to yell, you just text, show me your effing hands, and I don't want to shoot you. Like that sends, you know. That would go.
Don't they have smartwatches that are just more durable though?
I
that are more
know
like your
the one that
Garbins
Bill
and stuff?
uses. What's it called? Somebody in chat. Garmin makes a smartwatch that's like
Yeah.
really, really tough.
I could have sworn that there was like a Garmin smartwatch.
There's probably also like an Android equivalency somewhere there that's like a fur.
I know. Yeah, I know Samsung makes one.
Yeah, I don't have
Samsung.
a. Bro, you know where they're at for SWAT? They'd be lucky to have a SWAT team. Not to mention have one on duty at this time. Like, this is out in the sticks. Like the sticks. Half the SWAT team, if they have one's probably already there because they're just on duty. Caffeinated with the info.
Yep, want me to go now?
I'm gonna move up. We're gonna try and shoot the window out.
It's the FN. All that's missing is you.
Hey, index.
I don't like this call sign for we're gonna do less lethal because it sounds like end X, which is what you do to end an exercise in training, and I feel like everyone would relax instinctively when they really shouldn't be because they're about to shoot less lethals at the thing.
Pavloved in the middle of a call.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Their mouths start drooling and they get real relaxed.
Exactly. Garmin and Withings. Withings. That seems correct.
Withings or
Caffeinated
Withings?
with the info. My dog.
Less lethal.
Oh, those are nice watches. What?
Do you have the glass breaker ones, Brian? Nope. Nothing? I got no cover any further.
Sure.
I'm going to run the
Fire a bullet.
So that shotgun got buckshot. That's what it is, Keith. Just go put a blast in the window.
Yeah. Put a slug through real quick, lead it lead, and then you'll be fine.
Warning shot.
Oh man.
Yeah, shoot the back window.
Y'all's generation. If you were the only person I ever talked to about that generation, I would think you were making it up. But multiple times I have sat down and talked to some old timers and been like, yeah, we didn't do any of that crap. We just you know. Yeah, there was a guy from Grand Prairie that told me about shooting slugs at fleet vehicles that were fleeing. It was crazy.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you hit it right and the car dies. You would just get up on a they would just say they would get up on an overpass and just shoot. He said you would aim for the license plate because it would move. That's like how you had to lead it.
Gotta lead it.
It'd put it right in the engine block. I was like, you're crazy. He's like, yeah, you just didn't use buckshot because it might ricochet into the car. He's like, you got to use slugs.
That would be unsafe.
Yeah. So you got to use a slug. More predictable flight path. It doesn't have spread. Just use a slug. He was crazy. And I was like, well, how many times did you actually do that? And he kind of looked at me and smirked. He's like, enough. That's what he said. I was like,
you go older timer than that, they go like, yeah, we just used to throw a brick through the windshield.
Yeah.
No,
stops it real quick.
Yeah, the less
if they had it, I guarantee you they did it.
Yeah.
Because glass wasn't the same, man. Glass back then, man, that shit would crack. So
oh
yeah.
Man, what a time. Just shoot a bullet through that thing.
No, Pava or Impact.
Pava.
Pepper spray.
I mean, whose mess is this going to be? This is going to be probably Border Patrols. We want to make a lane for traffic? Nope. Kyle, shut the
Oh, we got a beanbag over there.
Does anybody have a beanbag?
Yeah, we do.
State does.
Austin, do you have glass breaking rounds?
I've got a beanbag gun.
Has that window been broken?
No, I need in here. Sorry, bud.
Hold on, we're going to get Struvel's beanbag.
Thank God
I can see both his hands. Well, now he's reaching back there.
What was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that?
Look at that tire.
Oh, he's got a big knife. He's got a big machete. He's sticking it out the window. Yeah, we threw it. Just get strapped. Just sling a thing over here.
Have your equipment accessible.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, it should be in 2025 when this was or whatever. Like, what is this? No, this is 2024. They've had rifle racks for like ever. There was ever a safe device that you didn't have to be worried about, like someone stealing it and hitting you with it. It'd be your beanbag shotgun. Just put that in the rifle rack. I kept a rifle there.
Just threw a knife out of the driver's side window. A machete. Just threw it out. That's a good start. Get rid of weapons.
God, dude, he's just muzzle like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the barrel.
Full on Kurt Cobaining it here. Jeez.
Pull it with your teeth.
Something in the way. While you're pulling this thing out. Sorry. I forgot how much this cost just
He threw it out?
Yeah, he threw it out. That's what Border Patrol just said.
You get that bottom corner over there?
I'm gonna hit that back window.
Back window, okay.
I got it.
You got cover on him? Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Index.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, get that fender rounds in there.
Yep, Papa.
Index.
That's pepper ball. They'll get him out of there.
They're going to breach your windows. Some type of gas is going to make it real uncomfortable for you. I need you to comply now.
You can get in here. Get out of the car. Get out.
More pepper?
Do not reach for any weapon.
Driver, get out of the car!
Get out of the car.
Step out of the car!
One person verbals.
Driver, step out of.
Oh man, I forgot Rob got fully involved, man.
Oh, he is in front of everybody. He would be called offsides right now.
Dude, for real. Also, like, you have a guy in a PA. What are you doing? Like,
He's being the hero. He already texted his Tinder date.
That's right.
He's like, "Sorry, baby, I'm gonna be late because I gotta
be a hero.
I gotta save the nation from a terrorist."
That's exactly how he said it. You gotta secure the border.
He gets to say this is an international terrorist.
Yep.
Not domestic. This is real.
Man. Somebody be letting Rob lay it down, man. That's
And he
what stresses me
100% sent like a low angle picture of it, just sneakily.
Yep.
Take you into custody.
Randy, is there any compliance?
Step out of the car. Driver, step out of the car.
I can only see his head.
I know you opened your window. I saw you toss that machete.
Austin, more Papa? More Papa? We put 3 in.
Might be coming out. He's coming out. Here he comes. Here he comes.
It's coming out of the
Turn
car.
around and back up towards us. Get out of the car. Turn around and back up to the side of the
It's a border patrol guy doing whatever he wants.
Out of the car.
Hey, Brian, can you take over verbals?
Craig, take over verbals.
Get your hand out. Put your hand out. Put your hands up. Both of your hands. Put your hands in the air.
Driver's exiting car.
Sir, continue
He's half
out
out of the car. Half in the
car.
car. We're still trying to.
Let's give hand gestures while I'm holding.
Hey, you know what? At least he's not doing it with his gun hand.
He's doing. You know what? I take it all back.
He's big brain.
He's
He
doing better
is.
than most.
This is tier 1 border patrol right here.
He's like the lead instructor for federal tactics on law enforcement.
Yep.
I hate this call so much.
That's fine. That's fine. Just get out of the car.
Okay, this 780 guy needs to get out of here.
That's fine. Just get out of the car.
Oh, his voice is cracking.
Yes.
Border Patrol, step back! Every Border Patrol, step back! County has this call!
Continue to exit your
Totally
vehicle.
doesn't want to do it.
Lead him at the FN.
He's calling out.
What is that, federal?
Wait, hold.
He's like, I'm never gonna get a chance to arrest anyone for the rest of my career if I don't do this now.
I wonder if he got promoted for this.
Right?
Got a
You got a medal.
commendation and a medal. The whole
100%.
Man.
Guy's name! Call him back!
Yeah, if this had happened like mid 2025 instead of end of 2024, there would have been he would have been on a podium. They would have like had a whole row of flags behind him.
Man.
You're doing a good job.
If he climbs up on that hood and doesn't get down, hit him with the FN.
I can see you. You're doing a good job.
Doggo.
Who's giving verbal?
I think it's Keith on the PA.
I need you to slide over the hood of the car. Come over here
Generally, we don't put people on the hood of cars, but it is what it is.
onto the pavement. Keep your hands visible. You're doing good.
Shout out to this guy.
Nobody wants to hurt you.
We don't deserve it.
Slide out here on this pavement.
Pava?
Don't talk to
This chick's like, Pava? Papa? Like, she wants to mess this dude up with this thing.
Well, it did take her 20 minutes to put it together.
That's fair. That is fair.
Or hi.
FN. Index. Focus on me over here. Get down off the truck.
I'm gonna hit you with pepper ball rounds. Please focus on me.
Get off. I need you to come off of the hood. Off the truck. Get off of the truck.
2 rounds to the leg.
He's gonna go to the woods.
Get off of the truck and come on down to the pavement.
Come down. Come down.
Us. We're not gonna hurt you.
Come on.
Just walk over to us, man.
Might have to get him.
We're gonna hurt you. Just
Tony,
walk over to us.
on me.
Promise.
What's your name?
I forgot he never went away. I would have legitimately forcibly removed him from that. If you're the controlling supervisor here, you need to leave.
He's there so long that his legend makes it all the way to the back, and I'm pretty sure we see the troopers making fun of him that are like a mile back.
Dude,
that I've had to hear like.
That's so crazy, man. Like
a game of telephone all the way back.
I talked about interference on the nice video. I think this qualifies. I'm giving you a lawful order to back off.
If you continue to fail to comply, you could get hurt.
We're going to move up. So we lethal cover, less lethal, and hands on. We're going to pull him off and take him into custody. If he pulls a knife, everybody's back off here with the less lethal.
Can you get on the ground?
This is what an arrest
Can you get on the pavement?
They're doing great. Honestly,
can you surrender on the pavement?
We're going up here.
Hold on, he might be getting naked for you.
Don't move in front of these guys, but...
All right, boss, I see. I appreciate you taking those off, but I need you to come off of the truck, okay? No one's gonna take your chain. You'll be fine with your chain. I just need you to come back down.
Tell Porter to put down his...
Do you know if they got any pepper ball up there too? If they want, I got one in the car. I don't want to get up there if they're
but they got robbed.
Busy doing stuff. But...
Yeah, we're just doing security. So.
Okay.
Too many monkeys.
Can you talk to them on car 4 or on area and see if they want to?
That old timer knows what's up. I saw Rob. I saw the green car show up. Nah, they burned me in the 80s. They never happened it again. Hell no.
Pepper ball up there?
I think it's these guys.
They got it there? Okay. Okay.
There's only 75 people up there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ready. You'll be all right, but I can't hear what you're saying. I need you to keep your hands visible. Listen.
Just grab them and pull them off.
Here's my shoes. I'll give you everything I do. Please don't. Easy.
Come on, get down on the ground. Down on the ground. Lay down.
Thank you.
Good job. You're okay.
Thank you.
Nice job. Nice job.
I got cuts.
All right, somebody want to search the car?
Easy custody.
Clear this.
I can't with this guy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I forgot, dude.
What happened to you?
I'm gonna clear this car.
They have me in custody.
All right, looks like we're done here. Yeah, back to the border. Oh, this is Whatcom County's thing. Clear.
Boy, come.
Car's clear.
Car's clear. You recheck his waistband?
Go ahead. Check everything. I'm not on drugs. I'm not on drugs.
You sure
We're
about
going to sit
that?
you up on your butt, okay?
I smoke pot every once in a while. I'm not on drugs. Yep.
Yeah, I think you're dealing with mental health.
What's that?
Mental health here.
I saw one get tossed.
Put this foot out.
There's nothing on.
Okay, he's in custody.
How's your day?
You guys have tortured me enough with this.
Just lay down.
You have the right to remain silent.
You're saving my life, sir.
Hey,
You're
listen.
gonna throw me in
You're
jail.
not right. You gotta hear him.
Thank you, sir.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer.
Thank you for borrowing my heart.
He told us his name.
I'm born in Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan? Okay.
Saskatchewan. Looking at y'all.
Do you have a Washington State license, or is it only...
I walked through the border.
Okay.
You're just wearing the sweats underneath the rain pants?
No, I did. I went into like the Terminator 2.
Yeah.
I went into a pool. Playing pool. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Oh.
Hey, boom! I was over there.
He does sound like Jesse Pinkman.
I'm Sergeant Mills.
I don't want to speak about the case, sir.
Okay, but I just worried about, you said you smoked some weed today?
Not today.
Oh. You been drinking anything?
Yeah. Nope. I've been awake.
You've been drinking?
For probably 5 days.
That's a clue.
That'll do it.
I don't do drugs. I don't do any of that stuff.
I don't do drugs. I've only been awake for 5 days.
Naturally.
Oh man.
I smoke weed. I'm a changed man.
Sean, real quick, we got to do the personal thing.
You want me to tie all my clothes off and you can just look at whatever you want?
So we can shoot the inside your leg, okay?
Done. There's nothing in
mind
there.
doing it since you're a man and you have gloves on?
No. Can I please have a woman do it? I don't feel comfortable with a man touching me.
My boy.
Yeah.
I'd actually like a lady to do this. That's wild.
Don't do that.
They can't do that.
Oh, you're gonna touch my penis?
I don't want to. No.
No,
I'm gonna use the back of my.
I can have a woman do this.
No, because that's.
He didn't say no. I remember my first time.
I do have a big problem with getting touched by a male.
Okay.
Like that's a big.
Is there
issue,
anything down there in your pockets?
Turn around.
Please.
There we go. There you go.
This dick.
I promise you won't find a hard on anything.
That's good.
We did already check all of his pockets.
Yeah, he just had cigarette butts and
Man.
For driving nicely and not harming lives.
I don't know.
The Crazy Dragons gang, but got out. He shared his disdain for Canada and a love for America. He describes his vegan beliefs, claiming he eats food that gives eternal life, which has kept him awake for 5 days. He shared
mushrooms.
Ooh, I think about shrooms. I did not think about mushrooms.
He's a forager.
Yeah.
conspiracy theories about Chinese using wizardry to sleep with and enslave white people, and claimed he was one of America's founding fathers. He shared that the person he carjacked was Asian and that he let them get their stuff out of the vehicle before.
A hate crime?
That's typical. That's a Canadian. That's a Canadian carjacking. It's like, look, I want to take your car, take all your belongings and your child. You know, I'm leaving with your car.
Could you imagine? Don't even use a weapon. You just ask nicely in the parking lot.
Yeah,
and
just
they go
ask
like,
nicely.
Oh, I guess so. Okay, here you go.
I guess so. Okay.
I guess.
Is that how does he move?
I get you.
The most Canadian carjacking of all time. Man, don't forget like your garage door opener and stuff. Like taking everything.
There you go. Thank you. I'll bring it back in a couple days.
At least half a tank of gas, eh?
They clean it, get it detailed, come back.
He drove it away. He explained he committed the carjacking because God told him he would be forgiven, stressing he did not want to hurt anyone and planned to flee to South America.
You're really arresting them.
My bad.
Gonna drive all the way to South America.
On December 12th, 2024, he was found guilty on amended charges for 1 count of second-degree assault with a deadly weapon and 1 count of attempting to elude a police vehicle. He was sentenced to 8 months in jail with 7 months credit, then deported to Canada where he faced 1 count of robbery. Reports say he was already on probation in Canada for an assault earlier that year. The sentencing information for the robbery charge in Canada has been sealed from publication by the Canadian court system.
That was my first trip. What was it at? What was it at?
Are you guys cameras off?
What was it at? Bro, negative points for supervisors. Oh, you pit someone? How fast were you going? Like, bro, just be proud of me that I did it and nobody got hurt. You get off my nuts.
Make sure it's within policy.
So wait. What is Bob fixing to ask him? He asked me if the cameras were off.
That was kind of a weird one.
Well, the problem is we have PC for living.
Yes.
Based on
yes.
That's why no mutual aid route.
I know. I saw that. I saw them all pull their spikes.
And they could have. That was not good.
From our standpoint, we were monitoring, and now he's failing to yield.
I called Snow County.
Now we got reckless driving. That's what we're doing.
Enough. Yes. And with the armed robbery info, that doesn't have to be. You don't have to act off Canada's PC. Well, I just
clearly there was a mental health crisis. We were just trying to help.
Clearly there was a mental health crisis.
Okay. Literally.
So Rob. Where's Rob?
People's choice.
Where's the thumb? One.
Did I not? Hang on.
Oh my God!
Bro, apparently not.
Thumb now.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to notice that.
Yeah, get us Rob. I think that's
people.
Is that people's choice?
Yes.
It
has to be. I don't know what the votes were.
Yeah, that was the biggest cluster.
That was
Vigilante's gonna have to tell me what the votes were for people's choice. But
if it's not people's choice,
we could also do a quick poll.
I'm gonna say
browse.
Potentially worst policing also. Rob really shit the bed there. The county did great, though. I would argue county, for county's sake, I would say best policing. Outside of messing up the FN. But Moses Paul. Hold on. What did it say? Is Rob a true hero? Can't spell hero without row B. He robbed our hearts, practically Robin Hood, and then heart to rob.
The Rob.
That poll is too much.
All right, BP Rob's in there.
I say poll.
Most fixable. All right, we'll do poll.
Oh, you just literally took Rob from BP.
I did. Well, because the thumbnail sucks. It's just a Toyota Tacoma.
That's fair.
Which is not why we like this call.
We'll say.
Oh, it was 100% People's Choice Award. It had the most. It had the most badge bunnies on it.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Far and away.
Rob. There we go. The most fixable. Yeah, I got weird taste, man. I don't remember this.
It's like a security guard, I think. Like walks in on them as they're robbing it.
Failed the athletics check right off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, failed perception. Oh, now I remember it.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Oh well, I fear for my life.
That's wild. I'm pretty sure it's a revolver too. He's halfway out of ammo.
That's so based.
Fuck yeah. Oh, what?
Hey, if you can't do it in 6 shots,
hey,
you just can't
don't
do it, man.
all.
I'll do a flying fuck. Oh, fuck.
Give this man a raise.
Oh yeah, homie. Get on the ground.
Intimidation check.
Bro,
Nat 20.
Wrong one.
You picked the wrong one. The homie's leaking. He got hit. That is, oh man. This in the, we have a thumb for this? We ain't got a thumb for nothing.
We don't got a thumb for anything. It's all the last ones I think that I got the thumb in there for.
This one's excellent. I want to put this under best policing. Or potentially the most educational. That was the most FAFO I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Here he is.
There it is.
All right, so what are we going to do?
I like, oh, you know what?
Was he a cop or just a security guard?
I think he was security. I'm going to say worst suspecting. They I mean, that's, oof. They found out.
Mm-hmm.
That was finding out if I've ever seen it. Oh man, what a good
just
time.
takes that dog, but she never takes more than 10 or 15 minutes. It's almost an hour now. It's over an hour now.
This one's a shoe-in for goodest boy.
Do you know what breed the dog is?
The dog's just he's just 100-pound dog.
Okay.
He's
100-pound dog is kind of a big dog.
Yep.
Roll the 20 on police presence.
There's the dog. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Where's your mama?
Points to wife. This what is this? Bean and cheese pan-fried tacos.
Ooh.
Look at these things.
Fancy.
Bro. Oh, that's fine. I'm here for it. Can I have a Zivia? Crushing. Ladies. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hi.
Look at that little 100-pound puppy.
Where's your mommy? Hold on, where's your mama? Tell me where mama is. Show me.
What a great dog.
I've got you, ma'am. 322, I've located her. Oh, hey, man, can you tell me what happened? Oh, can you tell me what happened? Are you okay? Oh, 322 SO, can you have EMS en route to the golf course?
Man.
She's...
You know that dog was so stressed the whole time. Like, someone's got to get Mama.
laying here on the sidewalk, alert and conscious, but she may have injured herself. Where were you when found you? I was in front of that house right there. And then the dog ran up to me. I was right out here.
And the dog brought you over?
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't leave. He kept coming back to me.
Mm-hmm. He ran up to my car and I said, bring me to your mommy, and she ran back here.
He come up to your car?
Mm-hmm. Good boy.
Sweetheart.
Good boy. Very good boy.
I'm not even his owner. I'm his grandmother.
Oh, you're such a good boy. You're so good.
Dude, what a great dog. Where's
He knows
this?
Grandma has better treats.
Grandma probably does. Just gives him food.
Damn it, Josh, why are you playing all the ones that I don't have?
One.
Making me look bad.
They're in order.
They're not in order in the way I downloaded them.
Yeah, I don't know that
Like, here
it
it
does
is.
any
This is
better
it.
than like this.
Also,
is...
I think worst part is like these are like the worst thumbnails too.
These are.
Barely see the dog. Like, there's so many better screenshots of that dog.
Oh, this is weird. It's like
Oh yeah, it does that. I don't know why.
easily goodest to boys.
Mm-hmm.
GG
Take
on
that,
on
raccoon.
that category. Yeah. That's the best of boys.
So now raccoon to most fixable.
Now geese.
This one I know for sure is in the scorecard.
Where's my treats now?
Hey, I was just checking the placard. I'm seeing whose name it was in and if you were the owner of the placard.
My grandmother, she went in the store.
She went in the store?
Yes, ma'am. I had dropped off. She went in the store, but I come on. I come on.
How'd you drop her off?
I just moved.
Nope. Okay. I need you to see your ID, please. I need your ID, please.
What did I do?
Because you're parking in a handy.
This is gonna piss me off again.
Yep, I'm already mad.
She offered to move.
Mm-hmm. You had
she gave an affirmative defense, which is this is grandma's, and I parked this for my grandma. I get it, she's operating the vehicle, but actual handicap person attached to the car. Like I drive my special needs sister-in-law all the time, and she literally has to have the wheelchair and the whole nine. Well, she's never gonna operate the car. You know what I mean? So they have a little.
And I think it actually says it on the application for the handicap placard. I don't know if she's got it on her tag, but I know for handicap placards, I think it's in a vehicle that you will either drive or be transported in.
Yep.
So transporting, hook it on.
Oh, this is gonna re-piss me off.
Cab, and you're not allowed to park here.
That's right, man. Just enjoy your journey.
I just said I was going to move. My grandmother, she's handicapped. She's in the store.
How did she come out of this vehicle?
I dropped her off at the other end.
Did she come out of this vehicle?
Yeah.
I dropped her off
Did
at
she
the other
come out of
end.
this vehicle? Can I get your ID, please?
I haven't done nothing, ma'am.
No, you're parking into a handicap a vehicle or parking spot.
If we use context clues, we can figure out that when she says I dropped her off at the other end, that means yes.
Here with all this stuff in here.
I just moved.
Okay, I need your ID, please.
I haven't done anything.
You're parking. You're using. You're violating handicap parking violation. Can I see your ID, please?
Violating.
I haven't done anything.
You have, and I'm requesting your ID. And if I don't get it, I will arrest you. It's just simple.
Parking violation.
And then your children are not properly in their buckled in their
seat. To unbuckle them. You just sit up here finding a reason to fuck with me.
She didn't unbuckle them.
I unbuckled them.
Now, if the kids are just not buckled in the seats, that's one thing, right? They're parked. You just try not to get them stuck in there or whatever. Now, if there's no kid seats in there, if there's kids in there, I have a different feeling about that. That is a serious thing, but.
Get ready to get out the damn car.
Ma'am, you just now parked. I came up right behind you as soon as you parked. You did not turn
What's
down
the
and
rule
not
for car
unbuckle
seats?
them.
Yes.
Is it an age or a size?
Both. So for infants, what's it like? 3 or 80 pounds or something like that. And then you need a booster seat.
Booster, yeah.
Up to 9 or something like that. And or until they hit like 90 pounds or something like that. There's a criteria. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but there is a criteria for booster seats. And then car seats, which car seats are obviously for infants and newborns. And then you have booster seats for kiddos. And everyone's like, both.
I need you in here.
I only have dogs. So I don't know.
Lawsuit loading.
I want a supervisor or something because you feeling real hostile and shit. I need you to get a supervisor because you sitting up here fucking with me for no motherfucking reason.
There's no need.
I need a supervisor because you mess with me for no reason and I told you I will move. I told you I will move.
No,
you mess with me for no reason. I got my kids in here. I do not feel safe with you doing this.
You're escalating this. You're gonna
come on, man. Come on, do what you gotta do.
Step out of here, please. Step out of here.
You can get somebody else here.
Get out of the vehicle now before I make you get out of here. Do you want to do this in front of your children or not?
You said you answered my ID. I just gave you an ID, bro.
Aisle 4, Walmart aisle 4. Get out of the vehicle now or I will make you get out.
I am a cop, and you will respect my authority.
0 reason.
Now, is there a reason to do it sometimes? Sure. But I'm by myself, right? Up until this point, she's been relatively cooperative. And now I'm going to go hands-on with a bunch of kids in the car and potentially other parties that can get involved. Maybe grandma might come up with a walker and assault me while I'm doing this, right? At least get a second officer there before you start trying to pull people out of the car. I'm not saying there's never a good reason to do it because there's plenty of valid reasons to do it. But unless you're a trooper or a deputy, there's not a lot of good reasons to do it by yourself. Now, if you're a deputy, it is what it is. You're probably going to be stuck by yourself anyways. But if you have the capability of getting back up.
It also always bothers me when it's like you're doing all of this over a handicap parking violation, potentially. That you haven't confirmed yet.
Blade him.
Yeah.
You know? Blade him and be done with it. The getting out of the car. Could you go through and say, well, I can articulate a safety thing, so I'm going to go Pennsylvania v. Mims it? Sure, but it's a misdemeanor at best. So why not just blade them? Especially now that I have their ID, it's going to be very easy to do. You scan and a lot, especially new auto sites like the electronic ticket writers, scan the ID, type it up, take a picture of the car to show that it's parked there. She's the one that was operating it, whatever, and go. It gets kicked in court because she's transporting her grandma, right? But we get to avoid the use of force and getting shamed by people on the internet.
Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me?
I have one resistance.
Why are you grabbing me, bro? What are you doing?
Get out of the fucking vehicle now.
Get out.
Get out now.
Hands on me. And if you
Get to the back of the vehicle now.
Girl, she just grabbed me.
Get to the back of the vehicle.
Grab me.
Because you're refusing to obey a lawful command. You're
Like between this lady, man, oh boy, in Minneapolis, maybe I don't go back. I'll tell you what. I was the controlling sergeant, and I had to watch this.
Yeah.
We're going to take a seat. We're going to talk about this. Because
put your cuffs away.
Is enforcing the law?
You have a problem.
Enforcing the law is important, and rules exist there to be enforced, right? But we have to think about, here's the key term, law enforcement objectives. I'm sent into that community to do what? Stop crime, right? And technically this qualifies, but I have overarching objectives of like earning public trust. There's like all these other things that when I have like serious heinous crimes, like a serial killer or something crazy like that, that community is going to trust me to do the right thing. We get into an OIS because this guy's, it's an emergency domestic. This guy's a scumbag and earns it, right? We get into a shooting. Hey, it's going to take us a second to upload this body cam. They're not all chomping at the bit thinking that we're scumbags trying to hide information from them because we've earned some level of trust. Shout out to Will Johnson. He used to do the analogy of having positive deposits in the bank. He said, there are times where we're going to have to do withdrawals as law enforcement. Like, hey, I know this looks bad, but I promise you, in good faith, we're doing the right thing. All the information will come out. You're going to see why we did what we did. When you're withdrawn from an account that's really low, it goes very poorly. That's the only reason why I bring it up. Overarching law enforcement objectives are important to keep in mind when conducting yourself in public. On the flip side, is this lady making it more complicated? Yes, but I still have an issue with the initial law enforcement encounter.
Negatives, man, she's I didn't escalate this man, she did. I did not.
Brady list, you lied.
She grabbed me out my door.
I'll tell you what, she's very lucky she didn't do this in my beat. No. Bro, you didn't know this at my Walmart?
Same.
Oh. Man, we'd be like, there'd be 4 or 5 people in the hospital after this. Like, and there were times where, like I said, it was going to happen. This dude's assaulting his old lady in the parking lot. We go hands on, and he decides he's going to go reach for his waistband. And this guy's getting suplexed in the middle of a parking lot. There were times where it looked and sounded exactly like this. But everybody else knew, because we were there all the time. We're a very active police department. The first question almost everyone asked was, well, what did the guy do? Almost always they would ask. I'm like, well, we found the kids in the car. It's 110 degrees outside. And when we found them, they were in a domestic, and he hit his old lady in front of us. Pardon my French, but they'd be, oh, okay, fuck him. That's literally exactly what they would say, and they'd walk off. 9 times out of 10. But man, if I said she was parked in a handicap spot, even if the lady is making it, like, let's just say she completely blew this thing out of proportion, right? Let's take, write that guy a ticket for not using a blinker lady and put her in this scenario where she's just going to go issue a citation like she should have done. Mm-hmm. That lady's blowing it way out of proportion, right? Throwing herself on the ground, verbally threatening people, whatever. We're going to swap scenarios here. In that situation, it is what it is, right? They're going to look a little crazy. Maybe the crowd goes with you, maybe they don't. But overall, like how this is going to affect you, like more broadly, like that, it matters, man. Yeah. Where I was at, dude, I remember watching like, you'd see like the Impalas coming off the roadway, like starting to park to watch what we were doing. They were moving around. We're like, hey, you put this lady in custody. We got to go. Yeah. It was about to become a not permissive environment very, very quickly. Like, anyways, my point being.
So for the people in the chat, just real quick, parking lots under ADA, I believe it is required to have a certain, based on the size, it's supposed to have a number of posted, marked handicap spots. Now, I could take my truck, bus, whatever the hell I want to, and I can park it over 7 different parking spots at the same time. Mm-hmm. Law enforcement cannot come out and object and enforce this. the property owner can have you towed, but that's about it. You can't be cited for it.
Right.
But what she's doing, parking in hand, so this will be the one thing that no matter where the handicap parking spot is, law enforcement can enforce. If it's in Walmart, if it's on the street in front of a government building, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Handicap is enforceable. I know back when I was doing it, it was like a $700 violation. I'm sure it's more than that now. But, you know, but it's just a ticket.
Yeah.
You know, but if you walk up to them, somebody's actually sitting there. Fuck, man, move on. You know, move along. Go circle the parking lot and just pick her up when she walks out. You know, so
yeah, we did.
Stupid.
Most of these times too, the car's parked there and there's nobody in it.
Yeah.
So I'd blade them, and if it took me, I would typically tell the store manager, "Hey, I'm issuing a citation. Tell whoever it is they got 15 minutes of the car's getting towed."
Yeah.
And typically they got them out there pretty quickly, you know.
Yeah.
And sure enough, I called for a tow, and they were quick. Kelly McKnight, shout out to them. They were quick, and it was multiple times. I was like about to leave, and the person runs out, like, "What's going on?" Like, you didn't have a handicap, nothing. I even ran the tag to see if there was like a attachment to it, and there was nothing. And yeah, it was pretty straightforward.
This is dumb.
This accomplishes no broader law enforcement objective.
No.
Parking violation. This should be a ticket at best.
Somebody got their feelings hurt and their authority was challenged. It's like, oh shit.
Anyways. No. They're in custody now. It's a you problem.
Roll over on your side. Roll over on your side, ma'am. Roll over on your side. Roll over on your side. Let him sit up, okay? You sit up? Okay. Are you all right? You breathe?
My grandmama was...
Okay.
Oh man, I remember thinking about, because this was before we saw it the whole way through. Thinking, man, I swear if this grandma walks out of the safe, like I'm gonna be pissed.
You all right?
It was a whole thing.
Can I help you stand up?
It was the greatest plot twist I think we've ever seen on this channel. It was also perfectly like filmed by the body cam.
Oh yeah.
The reveal was incredible. Spoilers.
So everybody here that's like videotaping, bro, it might be like literally, they already knew. Dispatch already knew. I got one fighting. They would just send everybody. Everyone that was available. Bro, people were like letting traffic stops go because they're like, oh, well, I know where that fight's happening and they're about to be in it. And they knew that the 5th, 6th, and 7th officer was going to show up, was going to be fighting a crowd. Like, ugh.
Your knee and get on this knee so I can help you stand up, okay? There you go. There you go.
Also, I want to remind everybody this happened on Mother's Day.
Oh,
this was Mother's Day Sunday.
I forgot about that.
Frick,
oh, man.
This was May 11th, 2025.
I wonder if this lady's just salty she's working on Mother's Day. You know?
Probably.
Man.
She probably has a strained relationship with her mother. Let's be real.
Okay, breathe. 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 You all right? You all right? What's your name, ma'am?
It's on the ID.
Okay, I'm Sergeant Dover, okay? Come on, come on.
I am my son in the car.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to, I was just trying
I understand.
to get someone
Turn sideways and sit.
Grammy, when
I hate the little car divider.
She feel Grammy out the car.
So I wasn't here. Can you tell me your name?
My name is Shari Rhonda. She wouldn't even give me time to explain myself.
I'm Sergeant Dover, okay? Explain to me what happened to you. I see you parked here in handicap.
My
She talked to you about so what happened?
My son is handicapped and my grandma is. But we was in there. My grandma was in the store, but my auntie was driving her car for her, and I was trying to just back in and wait for that spot to get open so I could pull over there because my grandma wasn't in the car. And then she came up to my door and she tapped on the door. And then I let the window down and I was just trying to see what she could. And she said, she was sitting up there finding reasons to mention me. And then she asked for my ID. And I said, I haven't done nothing. I said, with me just being here, just sitting here, we weren't even out the car, we were just sitting here. I was trying to get my children to calm down. My son was hollering, and I was trying to wait for an open parking spot. And I told her, I said, I'll move. It's not this serious. I said, I'm sorry, I'll move. And then she said, give me your ID. And I told her, I said, I haven't done nothing. And she kept on egging at me. And then And she told me get out the car, but I haven't done nothing. And I asked for a sergeant multiple times, and she didn't. She waited until she threw me out the car. She grabbed me out of my car. I wasn't doing. My hands were on the steering wheel. Her name is on the sticker. She's right there. I haven't done shit wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to her.
My grandmama is right there. And she kept finding a reason to fuck with me, and she pulled me out my car in front of my children.
What I want you to do, go ahead and sit on in the car. I'm gonna go talk to her and see what's going on. Okay?
My grandma, I told her, my grandma is right there. My grandma right here. Why would I lie about my grandma?
I'm hoping a Sarge.
Granny. Bro. How you feel now, Nick, saying her story doesn't make any sense? Because it's 100% true.
Dude.
100% true.
In her Sunday's best, man. This
Sunday's best for Mother's Day.
Hey.
No. Lord have mercy. You know he turned his body cam off and was like, you need to take her out of custody right now.
Right now.
Microcolonel calling her a liar too. How you feel now?
Gonna have a chat.
The ultimate plot twist.
Oh, dang. When Frag points it out, the handicap placard by itself is enough. Her claim was that, well, you're not the person on that handicap placard, so you can't be using it. There is technically a crime on using somebody else's if you're not helping them. But for her to confirm that and actually have probable cause would be to say, well, is she in the store? Yes, she's in the store. So you took her here. Yes. Okay. Go verify if she's there. Yeah. Alleviate, your suspicion, and then you're done. But yeah.
Juan, my recorder cut off.
Okay.
I think this one's safe anyway.
This one's fine. These are all ones we watched before, and Josh knows better.
Yeah, no batteries, Josh.
Hello, battery.
Yeah, no, I'm saying no battery. Don't go leaving any batteries around.
I'm gonna say worse policing.
Fucking AI.
Yeah.
Right in there.
This one was.
I think it
to the max.
easily crushes that one. We'll move. We'll let this chick be somewhere here and potentially fix them.
Yeah.
Easily worse policing. That's man. It's like a very unnecessary. And I bless chest kicks and suplexes and lethal force all the time.
Yes.
All the time.
All tools.
Dude. But
All tools.
But this was just not the move. This kills me. Anyways, we'll keep going. Oh man.
Is Dan still in here?
Dan's gonna be like, yeah. Potentially fix him. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. What about Shiesty guy here? Didn't you think?
Yeah.
I remember thinking that like that first, he did like a football T cut here.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, all right. Rolls rolls for stealth, fails, right? He's like, what are you doing? He's like, oh. Ooh, I tell you what, he's gonna have nightmares about this for years.
Mm-hmm.
Probably for the rest of his life, he had nightmares. Shout out to agility, though. My boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Down and up.
Stay down.
You stuck?
Oh my God.
Yeah, he for sure is stuck.
He disarmed him, right?
Yeah, he did.
Disarmed him, bro.
Yeah, he tanked it and
Points
took him
for
down.
officer presence. Not only did he tangle with an armed dude, he talks shit.
Keep calm and go hands-on category. Inadvisable, but well done.
This guy not take a bullet?
You all right?
Did he get hit?
No, he did not take a bullet. He second officer had no shot basically without probably hitting the other officer, and then homeboy here who was hands-on tried to pull his gun out, did not get the chance without getting stabbed again. So.
He got stuck.
Okay, he was stabbed.
Fine,
yeah.
Yeah. But the call was for a person that had killed 2 people, so I feel like you should have probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Your draw time's good. The second he flicked that wrist out and you're like, that's a knife. Whack, whack, whack.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have sorted it out. But even if you had shot him 3 or 4 times, he probably still stabs you at that distance. You're taking a poke, at least one.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Remember, if you're going to be in law enforcement, pre-think this out. I can donate my offhand, right? Offhand attacks do less damage anyways, right? So, like, let's keep that in mind. You're going to donate the offhand and skin the smoke wagon, right?
Invest in a small buckler.
I tell you what, you put in work with one of them bad boys. Imagine like it's like a Batman style, like
That's what I was.
like,
Yeah, dude.
opens
I
up.
don't know why we
It'd
don't
be
have those.
it'd be
I
kinda
feel like that would
goated.
be a. Yeah.
That would be mega goated. It'd be used in a
I mean-
VNR so fast though.
Honestly, with like a metal glove.
something.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be like German cops that are using chainmail again.
Exactly.
You imagine?
It works.
The guy comes out like he's a gladiator in full chainmail. He's like, all right, boy, come here. He's got
get
that and
the-
a sap. That's all he's got.
Let's get those like medieval clubs
There
that do
you
the
go.
tournaments where they just beat on each other with swords and full plate armor.
Yeah.
Get those guys to train you.
Dude, that's exactly what I would do.
You will never fear a knife again.
No. We don't have this thumbnail, do we?
Apparently not. I was not paying attention.
Put this guy in most fixable. Bro. My guy.
Where's
This
he
guy's
at?
kind of my hero,
Here he is.
to be honest. That's crazy. Let's see. This is close to best policing.
It could be getting up there.
I'm gonna leave it in best policing, just because that's
Yeah,
way above
He
and beyond.
survived.
That's crazy. I genuinely believe most cops don't survive that. In a bang bang play where I made the decision to close the gap to prevent him from stealing my patrol car, and then because he literally goaded you into, closing the distance, drops the phone, dusts the knife, like now you're like 3 feet away. The fact that he figured that out is crazy to me. Like I'm
Cop eyes.
you could easily zig or zag on this and get stabbed in the throat and die. Happens all the time. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh,
Is there a reason why you're so hostile? Huh? Is there a reason why you're so hostile?
I forgot about this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nothing but.
Okay, Santiago has a
okay,
question
sorry.
here.
Yes.
Before we move on from the last call.
Yes.
All right, so why put yourself at risk by removing yourself from car cover, especially when the guy's running toward another cop car?
So there's an issue here with if this guy gets a hold of my patrol car, I've enabled him with likely 1, if not 2 weapons, right? The car itself. Also, you'll lose a lot of points on our body cam watches. And then 2, there's oftentimes a rifle, maybe even a shotgun inside of that car that they're 1 button push away from getting access to, right? Also, he's going to have access to our radios now, so everything that we communicate, he's going to be able to hear. A pursuit with that's going to get really complicated. Also, will erode public trust. There's like the bigger law enforcement issue with getting your patrol car stolen, right? The for sure pursuit, you have to follow through to the end because it's a patrol car. You can't let that go, right? It's really like a issue with the further public safety threat of, like, again, we're going to have to chase it. Other people are going to get hurt if he gets in that car. We want to prevent that from being so his knee-jerk reaction to say he's running towards a patrol car and to make sure he doesn't get control of it makes perfect sense. If it was another car, maybe that's a little different because unless there's somebody in it and it looks like he's going to get carjacked, right? But preventing it from becoming a pursuit's a big deal. They don't know what the call is. I don't know if they likely were staging there. Like, let's say if he's, I don't want to only robbers it, but if he called in the disturbance at the apartment complex, right? And these officers staged in that parking lot that's like on the far side of the apartment complex, and we're going to walk in, and this guy was waiting for him. Like, there's not a lot officers can do in that. That's the one crappy thing about law enforcement is somebody calls 911, we have to show up. And so there's a real fear of ambushes. We had a lot of staged ambushes that we walked into in 2020 when that became in vogue. And you got, like, even dispatch got pretty good at, like, he's claiming XYZ is happening. He's being very vague about answering questions. Like, go ahead and add a 3rd officer to that. and we would kind of key up on what the call text was. We would try to call the complainant. Oftentimes they were very evasive, and multiple times we caught people hiding in bushes and stuff like that, waiting to ambush police officers. Fortunately, it was like to throw like a water balloon at them or something stupid. We didn't have anything too terribly serious, but there were other officers that were not as lucky. So food for thought for those of you deciding that being in a police car is a great idea in 2026.
Traffic stop takes a wild turn when an officer comes face to face with a suspect who isn't even part of the original problem.
Okay, that's you. Go back inside. I'm not talking to you right now. Okay. All right. Good.
I just said you can't block both drive. You can't drive both drive.
Right. So.
No. Not as rude as you are. You are the rudest of all.
Okay.
On the night of June 2nd, 2025, around 10:38 p.m., an Eau Claire police officer pulls someone over at a gas station in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. What he doesn't realize is that before the night's over, he's going.
Frag, I'm with you. If your car's locked and you got the key fob, you're fine. But I've seen dumber things happen. But that is the smartest way to prevent your car from getting stolen. To take your key fob with you.
I think last stream we saw like 3 patrol cars get stolen in one stream or something like that.
Dude. That was dumb. Yeah. Tuesday hurt.
To have an unexpected passenger on the ride to jail.
Hello. I would never try. That's fair. Django does have more self-respect than that.
I'm straight up from Eau Claire Police Department. Your exhaust is way too loud.
It's a factory. It's got mufflers on it.
Okay. Well, the other reason is that you tried to evade from me. You took off and then you...
Look at free stuff on the sidewalk. There's free stuff back there.
Okay. Well, regardless, your exhaust is way too loud. You can hear all loud.
Oh, that's my dad's car. You give him a ticket, but he ain't give me a ticket. I throw it in the freaking glove box.
That's fine, man. I'll take your driver's license from you. Is there a reason why you're so hostile?
Huh?
Is there a reason why you're so hostile?
Oh, I hate cops.
Oh, really?
Yeah, did nothing but...
The Chrysler 300 with an exhaust and rims. You played yourself on the question. I would have been, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what answer you were expecting. Oh man.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's when I freaking talked to a woman cop. She was nothing but a girl.
Okay, that's you. Go back inside. I'm not talking to you right now. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Where are you coming from?
Coming from downtown. I'm coming to get sodas.
Sodas?
Yeah. And pot and food.
Here to get cigarettes.
Okay. What about after that?
Back to my house.
Where's your house?
Run away some smash.
What?
Chill. Why are you asking me questions?
South West? Okay.
I watched a rookie cop ask this question, where are you going afterwards? And the suspect said, or the driver was like, your mom's house. And I laughed.
That would be my response.
I almost spit out like
100%.
I was choked on my spit. I'm trying not to laugh because I'm trying to like maintain some professional decorum. And his buddy that was in his back seat's like, bro, even 5-0 is laughing. So they started laughing. That rookie got so mad. And I just gave him like, bro, it was a good roast. I was like, you kind of like set yourself up.
You played yourself.
Yeah,
for the
really.
rest of that stop. Dude, they were like, bro, also what's wrong with that hairline? Well, that's why your mom's wanting this dick. Like the whole dude, it was so wild. I was like, bro, just give him the DL back and let him go, man. Like I felt so bad. He flipped me off and everything. He was so bad. It was a rookie. I didn't feel bad, but I was like, yo. If you wouldn't have gotten your feelings hurt, it wouldn't have been as funny. He got so in his feelings about it too. And he thought he was gonna be like a cool cop. He asked for a second, which is rare for us. We don't typically do that at a traffic stop. It was occupied multiple times, and I'm guessing he was gonna go and try to plain view something and do a PC search of the car, and instead there was a Yo Mama joke, and it was so funny. I should have saved that body cam, man. That was so good.
Yes. And you guys got any open cases or on probation or anything like that?
No.
All right.
Search my vehicle if you want to.
Don't consent.
Thanks, man. Just sit tight, okay? So, this car passed me on. It saw me sitting in the Mayo parking lot. It saw me pull up behind it. It like ripped around and tried to loop it, and I lost it. Okay. I turned back around on West Cameron and saw it come back out. Okay. Weird, right? The exhaust is out, and right when I pull in here, he starts yelling at me. Like I heard he said. This guy's like being a problem too in the gas station. Yeah, he's like, you're not getting a ticket for this. It's a dad's car. You guys are home. So he was like, you guys are blocking all my traffic. I'm running a business here. I'm like, I'm not talking to you right now. So I'm assuming like he came. Yeah, well, he's just car if you want. So I can't really tell, like, but he's got like some sort of speech or might have like a speech impediment, and then his eyes are bloodshot glasses, but I can't really see how much of the car right now. So we'll kind of go forward from there. He said he's coming here to get sodas. He's going back to his buddy's house. We'll kind of dig into that, but I'm gonna kind of run his information first and just see. And like, yeah, he said that. I don't know. So thanks. I'll keep eyes on it.
Oh yeah, we're friends.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
I definitely a speech impediment.
Yeah.
I kind of asked him about it or whatever. And,
Yeah.
The passenger said no, it's just the way he talks. I'm like, okay. I said I can see that. Both are denying drinking.
Okay. And that's it. I could see that. So.
Yeah. I mean, the passenger's eyes are a little glossy.
Who cares? Sorry, I'm a little annoyed.
I noticed his, but I mean, driver, I could have went up to the driver's side, but...
No, he's got a flag in house for strong dislike for law enforcement, so... And anger issues.
If he wants to come and play with us, he can get an obstructing.
Yeah, if he comes back out here one more time, he might get it, because I told him, like, to go back inside.
Yelling from 30 feet from the traffic stop's not obstruction.
Even the Halo law.
That's what I mean. Even on the Halo law, like, I'm blocking traffic on a roadway. A little different. This, no. Hell no. Not no, but hell no. Bro, the amount of heinous things I've had yelled at me, 2020, bro. I had multiple stops where I had like a small crowd of people yelling, I can't breathe.
I said I was sorry.
Dude, it's crazy. This is not obstruction.
There's no reason for you to be out here. And he was out here right when these two, like, he came out as these two pulled in, and then, like, he was outside before I turned my lights on, so
who cares?
I'm like, what's your deal? So I'm just gonna write him a warning for it. Like, he's right, it's not his car, like, he doesn't have anything on his driving record, so, like, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but hopefully this makes context better. I don't know, sometimes that's the best way to go. You're probably, if you just want to wait in your car in case this guy...
POP
yeah,
for
I
sure.
don't like that he keeps, like, coming out. I'm gonna stop and pull and be like, what, you know, like, hey, like, I can't always choose where people pull into. Like, I kind of pull over.
Yeah, we're gonna skip.
And so you're right, like, this isn't your car. I was maybe giving you a ticket wouldn't be fair. So it's just a written warning today.
I can show you on the hood. It's got that 5.7 Hemi.
It's got that 5.7.
Yeah, it's still too loud. It's that the system.
We never got pulled over. We drive it to Osseo downtown. And my dad drives it too down here, and we never got wet.
Okay, well, I pulled you over for it today. It's not adequate. It's too loud. All right, so it's just a traffic warning. No points, nothing like that. You can use it as a bookmark.
We ain't gonna fire it down. It's just it's got the Hemi.
Yeah, no, if you get that's totally fine. So, do you know the guy inside there?
No, I don't. He's pretty pissed.
Who cares, dude? Leave.
Cars in here.
Yeah.
Trip here. Hey, how's it going?
God, it
I'm
pisses me
pre-mad.
off so much, dude.
Pissed off producer right now.
Dude, you have no reason to contact this guy. No reason. This is a consensual contact at best.
Hey, man.
No, I appreciate you, David.
What?
I don't have nothing to say to you.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You're gonna listen to me right now
No, I
because
don't have
that's
to.
you.
This is my place of business, my place of work. All I did is ask you nicely not to.
It was not
Hey,
very
you
nice,
can't
sir.
walk the driveway. No, I don't own it. I work here, but still, it's affecting our place of business because you guys are blocking the whole end of the parking lot. Who's gonna show up if you guys are?
Well, here's the other.
This man's touching my pussy. Was that Keith?
That's what it's like. He just being such a jerk off, man.
Dude. Bro, they got
Jeez,
24 count Mountain Dews here.
This whole sensitivity training shit has gone up. You know, it's just like, you yelled at me.
Okay.
It's not against statute.
Dude,
you know?
the amount
Jeez,
of like,
come on, man.
I've had some heinous stuff yelled at me in
Dude,
my
yes.
law enforcement. Like genuinely, I remember like getting self-conscious pre-policing about like how people felt about me or whatever. Post-policing, I don't know that anyone's ever been rude to me since then, but it's because my tolerance for it had to change. You'd go into work and get basically yelled at the whole day by like everyone sometimes. And there were some days that it wasn't like that, but like where I worked, they did not like the police. Oh, this is wild.
The thing, you never interfere with the
So this is an
traffic
interesting
stop, okay? 'Cause
question
you can-
from Bob is the name.
Gotcha.
Can you trespass the officer? If you decide that in your private business you don't want this specific officer
So in a private business, you have the right to refuse service. I mean, it's gonna be really hard to CT a cop, mostly because they have like a need or a duty to intervene if something happens there. I would file a complaint for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
So for the
But get him a rip.
yeah, in Texas at least, I don't know if this is nationwide, but I know at least in Texas, every single police department has to on their website have a way to file a complaint, and those complaints
Right.
have to get looked into, right? You're gonna want some documentation if you're gonna file a complaint. If you filed a complaint and nothing comes of it, which happens to a lot of them, right? Mostly because most of them are unsubstantiated. But let's say you have a legitimate complaint like this, where it's like, I was minding my own business, and this guy decided to come in here and lecture me for no good reason. And I feel like this is a potential civil rights violation of my First Amendment right. I don't want to sue. I just want a written apology. And they don't want to acquiesce to that. Fine. Call an attorney. Go down that road, right? You can go down that road, but like, you're not going to win the fight in the streets with them. I wouldn't get into verbal arguments with cops. I wouldn't get involved when they're doing, especially if they're like actively doing something. I wouldn't do that. I could typically, because you can walk yourself into what could be articulated as a charge. Some recent events that would showcase exactly that, and there's sometimes dire consequences to it. But filing complaints super easy. Tell the news. They will love to run a story on this. If you believe
Points to media.
Right. If you if you believe you have a legitimate
The real
complaint.
heroes.
Shut up. Oh no. That one guy, what was it, like Louisiana or whatever, the state police, where the guy's like running with a full-on camcorder.
Yes.
That guy was going.
Yes, that guy.
He earned, I think, like 200 points in that one call because he's full sprint, locked in. Like
Keeping up.
Anyways, there are ways.
He didn't have to keep the cop in shot. He would have caught the suspect first.
He would have. There's ways to do it. I think there's the right way to do it where actually you might get something beneficial, like change out of it. You can also go the county route. If it's a local police department, if it's the county you're complaining to and you're complaining to the county themselves, the general trend on that is it doesn't go very well. You can also go to the state level or complain at the federal level for it. That's how you end up getting people on consent decrees, where there's the feds that would come in and have to babysit police departments. It happens. But this would qualify, I think, as a legitimate complaint for unprofessionalism and conduct unbecoming.
Be arrested for obstruction.
I
for
was
that.
talking to her. I wasn't. You were busy. I just said you can't block both drive. You can't drop
Very
the whole
rudely,
drive.
right? So
no, not as rude as you are. You are the rudest of all.
Okay, well, I will be. We're allowed to. I said what?
Pretty much start get your ass back inside.
I said those words.
I said pretty. I didn't want to talk to you. I'm at my
Okay,
work.
well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be notifying your boss about your behavior and then how you're acting. To figure out who is working. Is he gonna be okay with you acting like that?
He's gonna. The way you.
When I'm dealing with,
I'd have been gone already. If I was the back, like, because you have to back this guy on the call if you get asked to, but I'd be gone.
I mean, wouldn't your dispatch be asking, what are you still doing there?
They probably cleared the stop, and so they're probably in service. So,
Oh,
if
does it matter?
the stop's cleared, they're not going to ask. But yeah,
like essentially a situation where I'm detaining two people.
You're one of those.
You cannot.
Is Minneapolis under a consent decree? That would make so
They
much
were.
sense. They were.
I don't know if they still are.
They are 10th points. They're
I
terrible.
would do it and say you're right.
Oh, it is.
And he is just.
Is it still?
Still, yeah. Effective since 2023. Let's go. Bruh.
You know you're doing bad when that literally the feds have to come in and show you how to be a police agency.
Just about to find out the consequences of running his mouth before the officer.
And I also, this one was the one that I think,
Yeah.
I think this was where we started taking or wanting to take points from YouTube channels.
Yeah.
Because this was pissing me off.
He was this axe murderer here, you know. How dare he be mean to police
Entitled man finds out from cat.
Hi, this is Officer Hano with the Eau Claire Police Department.
Hi.
Hey, so I'm currently out with one of your
Where's Eau
guys' clients. I have his DOC number when you're ready.
I forgot he called his
Can I get
PO.
a brief synopsis of what's kind of been going on with him tonight?
Yep. So I made a traffic stop at this location. He would
Where's
yell
Wisconsin?
out at me and my partner that we were blocking
my
the
feelings.
intersection.
Dude, my feelings were very injured.
My feelings were very hurt.
And and
I felt attacked.
Like would cuss as he would go back into the store after I told him to quit interfering with the
no.
traffic stop.
Oh, no.
He said, "Get out of here! Don't make your traffic stop in my area. You're blocking my lanes." And he works at the place of business, so we're blocking his place of business, making that traffic stop, which is kind of silly in itself. But once the traffic stop was complete, I would go back into the store and try to address that behavior with the interfering, essentially obstructing my ability to do my investigation as I had to take my eyes and attention.
1000%, bro. So did you charge him? Well, you can't charge him because he doesn't meet the elements of the offense for a crime. So we're gonna call
the boss
away from the traffic stop and focus on him. He would talk over me and refuse to identify himself. He said that he was upset that I stopped the car in the gas station and that we were blocking the gas pumps and other ways to park. It being almost 11 o'clock at night.
He has rights to his feelings.
Do we have this guy?
This one right here, right? Yes, that's him.
Easy. Not even close.
100% easy worse policing. No.
There's one vehicle that pulled up to the gas station and was able to get inside, so we weren't blocking anything. But when I asked the guy to identify himself, he
is there a kickback on this, Gordon? No. You would think so, like goodness.
Well, what I think is the most egregious thing about this is that this is like the insidious abuse and misconduct, right? The stuff that like goes under the radar. No one's talking. Like everybody will talk about a bad shooting. All eyes on that, right? But this stuff, including by the people narrating here, who will look at this and go like, "Well, the entitled man shouldn't have been rude to the cop."
Well, so you get goose-stepped into looking at a bad shooting and assuming that cops just can do no wrong when you look at scenes like this and are always taking the cop's side. And because he's a cop, because the cop said to do it. And I was like, we are bound by the law. like you literally, it's one of the very few jobs where you take an actual oath to uphold the law, like so help me God kind of thing, right? And like betraying that to me is like, call me a paladin if you want. I find it highly offensive. And the problem becomes is we continue to mischaracterize, which in my opinion is someone getting in his feelings and being a POP, as good policing. And people who are either poor or disenfranchised or whatever getting shafted in these situations to go make this officer feel better about himself, right? And they're gonna market this as comeuppance. Well, that's what he gets for mouthing off to the cop. And it's a complete bastardization of what the profession's supposed to be. You're the professional bad guy. There's the scene. I had a good conversation. This was like
this 80s bully behavior.
That's kind of what I mean. I remember I watched Rambo First Blood for the first time in a long time, like earlier this year. And the sheriff in that town's just an animal, like an absolute terrible human being. That I was like, I was rooting for Rambo so fast, and like after the very first encounter, I was like, look, dog, I'm not saying he's justified because plenty of these other deputies that probably shouldn't have gotten messed up in that movie, but like the sheriff's particularly heinous, and like I guarantee you, there's people that watch that movie and think, oh, Rambo's the bad guy in this movie. You're like, no, like what do you mean? Anyways. It's an important relationship that we have to understand, that the social contract between law enforcement and the people that they're sworn to protect and serve, there is a protect and a serve clause to it, not be a middle school bully. Okay. It's just not a part of it. Again, what's our law enforcement objective here? To get a guy in trouble with his PO? To do what? Make the convenience store have to pay more money for not a felon to work the convenience store? Like, if it was like a weird child custody situation where I thought a kid was getting abused, but I couldn't exactly prove it, and by calling the PO, I can get that kid out of that environment. Do I call that PO? 100%. Because I have a law enforcement objective. I am supposed to protect innocents and advocate for victims. And as long as it's within the law for me to be able to do, I'm going to pull that lever if it means I can save somebody. Have I done hyper petty things to advocate for victims? 1,000%. But that victim was never me. more especially that victim was not my feelings of inadequacy. Okay, like that's what pisses me off about this. Is like Rob's annoying, right? Like I found it annoying, but nothing he did was unlawful. It was just stupid. This to me is worse than the ICE shooting, in my personal opinion, mostly because how often is this happening unchecked? And it's
literally what I just said in the chat. I'm like, this is systemic, and on sheer numbers, probably is ruining more lives.
And what sucks is there's Keith over there fighting the good fight, and he happens to catch this guy after the sixth town he's lived in, where everybody's a scumbag, and he's trying to do the right thing, and he now won't give him the information he needs to do his job. Or worse, assault him because he hates all cops, right? Why do you think the guy in the Chrysler 300 hates law enforcement? Some people are going to hate you no matter what because your consequences, right? I get it. I've had people that I didn't care hated me because I was like, well, I mean, like, you almost barbecued a 5-year-old. So, I'm not. I'm okay with you not liking me, right? But like, this is, I don't know. I'm stepping off my soapbox, but this pisses me off to know it.
And then continued to sweep.
So he was the only one that was saying anything. Nobody else was involved.
Nope, he was the only one that he came out of the store unprompted and began to interfere with my investigation. There was someone else in the store while he was yelling out at officers as well, but they weren't directly involved. But they definitely heard their service being caused.
Okay.
With my partner quick and talk. It's like a blanket statement. We have to answer yes or no.
So the way that we kind of look at it is if anybody felt threatened by his behavior or if he made any threatening comments.
Okay, so the person that I stopped said that they no longer wanted to go inside of the business due to the way he was acting. And then would leave after. They said he was acting
also,
like
this was his probation officer that he's calling.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So
this
it
is
was
an
like
official statement.
Yep.
You know, like, golly, dude.
And they didn't want to go in there and have the guy.
Okay, I've watched enough of this. I'm gonna skip through some of it. Vigilantes get mad at me. Be arrested.
And then I'll grab some of this.
What's that?
Are you able to take off? We're gonna have to close the store.
Sure, I can right here.
Okay.
I'll just get down here, just right here.
This poor guy.
All right.
Be all right there?
Look how
Do you have
threatening
a
he looks.
vehicle that you could eat it in,
I got
maybe?
right over here.
Okay. Would you maybe want to eat in your
I'll
car?
just get done chewing this right here.
All right. Fair enough. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll go to the front.
You know, it's really gonna interfere with the business. Arresting the person working the store.
For front squad there, the little clear one. Not anything in your pockets, man. Supposed to have anything.
It's on the counter back there. I don't
Kind of
really
fun.
know, dude. It's got a black case, right? But I mean, you made the call to start with, though.
I made the call to him. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Which I'm 100% in my right to do.
Well, yeah, but you didn't necessarily have to. I mean, you're just trying to prove a point.
If that's what you think, sure.
It is, because I didn't.
That's the truth. Sorry, I'm
100%.
I'm moving.
Those other guys were going to go into the store, and one thing that probation didn't like at all is that those guys refused to go into the store.
Probation didn't care.
He's literally going to say exactly that.
Two shits.
You characterized his behavior as something that threatened other people so he could get in trouble, so you could put him in handcuffs and feel better about yourself.
Probation's mad you're calling him in the middle of the night.
Duh.
To BS about this.
All right.
This fucking guy.
Did we get a disposition at the end of this one?
So you have me, so I definitely have lots of different opinions with you.
Rather than clocking out and grabbing a beer, Scott kept running his mouth, and now he's spending the night behind bars on a probation violation. Ultimately, he learned the hard way how running your mouth can run you straight into a cell. If your wardrobe's starting to look...
Dude, did I already dislike this video?
Don't buy their merch because of the stupid narration. I think we left a comment. Yeah, dude.
I did indeed. 100% agree. Mega based. It was 3 months ago.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Okay, I already moved this to the category it's in. God, y'all are killing me today.
I don't think there was a follow-up.
Like the stream. She's an AG.
She's an AG.
So they want you guys to leave?
Yeah,
Yes, we're gonna leave.
Let's just leave. Let's just make it easy, okay?
We're gonna make it easy.
No, that's not.
Are you
That's
with
not.
him? I am. Okay. I'm her
That's
husband.
not the point. Can you look at me?
Yeah,
right now?
we'll talk over here, okay?
Your protocol is.
Can we all talk? Can we all talk?
We'll talk over here. They want you to leave.
Your protocol is.
Can we talk?
Who is she to you?
What's that?
No,
Who is she to
nothing.
you?
Nothing.
She is our college friend.
Okay. She's a friend.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
You guys just want to know?
So I wonder. I've always been. I've had a recent recurring theory on this. A lot of times that you get when you get professionals that have a decent amount of money that go to bars, that they don't realize that a lot of them, like, they go to therapy, like it was like the weird educated thing to do, and a lot of times they're on anxiety medication and don't realize what their anxiety meds and alcohol does. Or normally, if they got a little bit tipsy, maybe they're annoying, but they're not irrational. That if they're mixing like an anxiety med with alcohol, that maybe it gets them this way. There's also the flip side of this. There's undiagnosed asshole, as Keith likes to call it. I've seen that be the case. I've watched perfectly sober people that you would assume they're a doctor or a lawyer or a respectable member of society, and they're just a scumbag.
There is also sort of this thing where, like, I think there is a pattern where they've, for most of their life, been able to talk their way through conflict, right? So this is a time where they can't just explain themselves and have someone listen and understand and go like, oh yeah, no, you're being or whatever.
I had a lady, I totally doxed her during an after party, but she's like seared into my mind because one of the most annoying arrests I ever made. She had a doctorate in it's the psychology where you can prescribe meds.
Psychiatry.
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 Very well educated woman, right? Decided she didn't like someone walking on their sidewalk, left the roadway, ran over a dog, already a scumbag, right? Drove back to her house. The officer managed to follow the blood trail to find the house, wrote a warrant for her arrest because there was like damage to the vehicle. It matched the description. There was blood on the car, the whole nine. And I was there to serve the warrant. And the level of delusion this lady had, that she was offended that we were taking her to jail on felony cruelty to an animal. Like, I was like, dude, you ran over a dog that was like on the sidewalk. It's not like they were in the roadway. She damn near immobilized her car, popping a curb, and then ran over this dog just to be a scumbag. And no psych meds, no nothing. And I was like, how long had you skirted by like with this level of like behavior and just never suffered a consequence until today? You had no criminal record prior to that. It was wild. That whole encounter was crazy.
Yeah, I used to talk about this in 2020 because I was like I would see a bunch of people and, like, you know, from our nice, lovely suburb that we're in, and I'm like, your only interaction ever with police ever is going to be a speeding ticket.
Yep. Right.
And so, like, I think that's kind of the same sort of thing where it's like when you're moving in specific circles or levels of wealth or whatever, right? Your life has been a little bit easier. You have not had to experience these interactions, so you don't really know how they go. Yeah. And so you think, like with every other authority figure in your life, that you can explain yourself, or that maybe they'll let you go if you had bad parents and that let you do whatever.
Right. Lord Peacock getting to laugh about he was there. They found this lady's LinkedIn and everything. It was hilarious. I was like, yeah, sorry. I arrested that lady. It's like, it was a while. That body cam would have been nuts. EMS didn't want to go to the hospital with her without PD, which makes sense because she was wilding out. She was like almost 80, I think. And the whole body cam was basically me being rebuked that I was some demon. It was crazy. It was wild. Anyways.
Oh, do you want him trespass? Anything we can do. Trespass, yeah. I just need trespass.
Bro, when the guy in the front, I don't care what it is. Yes, I consent. Just make him go away. That's incredible.
Please. It's the only way.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Do we want to chat?
I know that your protocol is.
So you're trespassing, so we got to leave now. Unless you want to be in
We're not trespassing. You haven't notified us that we're trespassing.
What
Number one.
did I just say to you?
You're trespassing. Let's go.
Number one.
I don't
Number
want to
two,
arrest you guys.
You're not going to arrest us. Number two
So let's
is
leave.
that
We gotta go. We gotta go.
protocol
Let's
is,
go. Let's
the
go.
calm down for 1 second. Is if we
Yeah.
ask you to
I
turn
don't
the
want.
body
I don't
cam
want to
off.
deal with this. Let's
Okay.
go.
No, I understand you don't want to deal with it, but the
let's go.
protocol
Wait,
is,
wait,
and your
can-
protocol
can
is
you
if I
relax?
ask you to turn off the body cam, you have to turn it off, and
Let's
that's
go.
your protocol.
I'm pretty sure no, but maybe I don't know something about policing, or this is different somewhere else. Demon. Oh, 106 likes. Can you add 100 to the
They need 4 more. The best of 2025 has a 110 like goal.
Oh, yeah, producer Juan laying down.
Because I didn't change it from last year. Suckers.
Lawyer, so she knows.
Well, that's lawyer stuff, so that's not true. So we gotta go.
No, it is. That's law.
I'm an
What's she
AG.
saying?
I'm an AG.
Good for you. I don't give a shit. Let's go. We're going. Let's go.
Excuse.
We're leaving.
Please don't.
We're leaving.
Please don't put your hands on us.
Can you get your children out of here? Like, I don't know why.
I'm sorry. What?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm gonna say it's not professional, but it's not. It's not conduct unbecoming, unprofessional. Because he just said children. He could have used. I have watched some officers use a lot more colorful language on scene. They're old heads, so they had tenure, and who's gonna fire them? But I thought it was hilarious.
Let's go. Come on, you're wasting our time.
Okay, they hit 113. You can give them points now.
Yeah, good point.
You're just being detained. You're just being detained.
I'm an AG. I'm an AG. I'm an AG. What are you? What are you probably cause of detaining for?
You're being detained because you're not.
That's not wrong.
You relax. Sir, she's not doing anything wrong.
You don't need probable cause to detain people. You need reasonable suspicion. If you were a good HE, you'd know that.
AG. I'm an AG.
She's an AG? Buddy, you're not. She's not being arrested. Let's go.
I'm not being arrested. You're putting me in cuffs. I'm not being
Okay,
arrested.
do you have any weapons on you?
No. I'm an AG.
Her badge is in the car. You want to go get?
You want to know what interference or obstruction looks like?
This guy?
This guy. Very much so. Hey, I'm either arresting or detaining somebody, so that means this is the crime scene. So if you don't step over there on that curb, we're going to have a problem.
Badge?
Let me tell you something. You're
Buddy,
arresting.
get the hell out of here. Buddy, just seriously.
You're arresting an AG. Let me tell you something.
Are you under arrest right now? No.
You're putting me in handcuffs and you're Mirandizing. You're not Mirandizing me.
So, quick question. How far, if they're criminally trespassed, right, or they're given the warning and all that, how far away from that specific establishment do they have to go for it to count?
Normally,
Can they go next door?
It's gonna typically yes. So what I would do, because I was smart about this, most of these like strip malls or most of these like bar scenes, there was like a bigger building that they had multiple business in. You could get a representative for the building as a whole. Yeah, and you had to get one if you're going to do it that way. Then you could make them leave the premises altogether. But we had it. There was a Starbucks. Shout out to the Starbucks off of Collins, just north of Lamar. If you guys want to go to Arlington and go see get a Starbucks, they had criminal trespass issues all the time because they had free Wi-Fi, right? So homeless people come hang out, do whatever, and have to go criminal trespass them. But most of the other businesses next to them, I think there was like Potbellies or something like that had goofy hours. So they were always closed, like always closed. And so people would just go to the Potbellies that was closed and sit there. Well, they were sitting outside and it wasn't like a controlled access outside, so I couldn't do anything about it. And I'm like, are they only 15 feet away from the front door? Yes, but they're not on your premises. Like I can't. Every once in a while I got lucky and they'd be like doing some cleaning after the fact, like in the Potbellies, and I just knock on the window and be like, hey, do you want to criminally trespass these guys? And they always said yes, because they knew if we were asking there was a problem. And in that case, that's the entire strip saying that. So then it was them, their parking lot, all the way up to there was a sidewalk that the city maintained that I couldn't do anything about. And that was like 40 feet away from the front door. But even then, as long as they were there, I mean, they could flip them off and do whatever. Like I can't do anything about that as long as they're not blocking people from coming into the parking lot itself. But here, because it's just that bar, technically where they're at now would be considered kosher. But that front area, you can tell they're like queuing a line there. There's some like standing tables for people to get drinks out there. That's definitely part of their business. If not, they wouldn't be allowed to put tables up there, you know. But yeah, like technically, if they had just gotten into this alleyway, they would have been fine. They had already made, personally, I would have made the decision to arrest. You need to leave or you're going to jail. First of all, you need to turn off your. So you're not wanting to leave. Yes, okay, you're going to jail. That's how quick that discussion would have been that fast. The hem-hawing about it after the fact, it is what it is. They probably just don't want to take her to jail because a lot of people. But technically, where they're at is no longer criminally trespassable because it's just a thoroughfare. But you also got PI after that if you really wanted to. I'm EP.
Buddy, you're gonna regret this.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret it. I'm an EP.
I promise you. I was also told that a lot in my career. You're gonna regret this. I'm gonna give your badge.
Hey, go back and show that thing he did to the door.
Oh, here it is.
This.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret it.
You ready?
I'm an EP.
First thing. And then also look at this one.
Oh, crazy. Car's not gonna get
Safe.
Yep.
We will get the license.
Hands off.
This is also interference.
Also, if Homeboy would have had this much, shoot, I forgot the word, a second ago and gotten them away from the restaurant.
Yep. We wouldn't have an issue. Yeah. In this instance, that there is a so interference. It's a big issue, right?
Initiative,
yes, 1,000%. Oh boy, could have helped out by just.
I was like, the word innovation just kept bouncing around. Like, it's not innovation.
Sarah's.
He's not innovating anything.
Sarah's like, it can be done. This guy grabbing on what's now eventually going to be our arrestee here, right? You got to notify him that he's interfering, but he keeps doing it. I'm not saying you can go off and right hook the guy, but you can use a decent amount of force to get him to stop interfering. Like, you got this chick? Yes. Okay, sir. Let's see what the pavement feels like.
We will get the license.
No.
No. We'll get the license.
Get out of here.
There it is. I'm proud. I'm a proud papa right there.
Get back right now. Get back. Data team.
They have had to fight people before, and it shows.
I'm
an AG.
This looks like a place where they have to do this a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, cops.
Yep.
Notice they're both participating in the handcuffing procedure.
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Stuff in the car. No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
They're used to saying this in the bedroom. I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Whoa, she got loose quick.
No.
Now it's
They
going
did
to
not
be
tighten those at all.
attempted escape.
Yep.
That there is a felony.
It is.
No.
It's okay. She's got her get out of AG free card.
Babe, I'm right here.
No, babe, please, I'm scared.
I'm right here.
Please, up to this. Please,
I'm
up
right
to
here.
No, I'm not gonna find my friend.
I'm right here.
Oh, well,
Okay.
you will, I
Please, up to
promise.
my friend.
I'm right here.
Oh, wait.
No,
Right
no,
here.
no, babe. Babe,
I'm right here.
babe.
I'm right here.
No, babe.
Relax.
I'll tell you when he cranked those things down. You heard how many links he went through? Click, 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 click. He's like, okay,
No.
you're not sleeping these again.
What's wrong with you?
Relax.
We don't want to put you in handcuffs. Let's go. Let's go.
No, babe.
Listen, you make it.
Please take that out of handcuffs.
Look at that, he had him walking.
Please take that.
Overreacting. You didn't have to have this happen. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Seems like a nice
Get
thing.
your feet in the car.
Resisting. On top of that, this counts.
Get your feet in the car.
Get your feet in the fucking car.
This is one of the few times OC is actually potentially appropriate. I normally hate the idea of OC spray, but
then it's all in your car.
You shut the partition. The them problem.
Hey, I'm right here.
Gotta get kicked. Gotta get knees.
Get your
Great
feet in the
way to get
car.
kicked. Also, if they have the center partition that like separates the back seat into two different sections. This kind of sucks for this very reason.
Who the fuck are... Don't touch me!
Does this one have that partition?
You're a grown adult. You're acting like a kid.
Because the other guy just go on the other side and yeah.
No!
Also tickled someone one time to make this happen. Like retract it back and we just slam the door. It was a good time. It was a good time.
This is so inappropriate! You're overreacting!
Got it. Good on them. Everyone else is vacuuming the front yard.
So
I'm an AG is a legend.
I gotta go.
You leaving? I love you, Dad.
Friday stuff. Love you too.
All right.
Appreciate the week this weekend or the work this weekend.
I'm glad you got to hang out. What Bill and I or Juan and I are going to be at Chacho, so we'll go. We'll probably pop into the Discord, but I'm going to miss you, Dad.
Okay. Well, let's
y'all can watch us at
get the redo rescheduled.
Yes.
We'll come over, do it, and burn off.
Yes.
So, okay. Awesome. I'll see everybody not next week, week after, I guess.
Week after.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Talk to you guys later.
Bye. Oh, it was almost perfect. I'm getting better at this, man. I'm getting better at this. One of these days, it'll be like a preset.
All right, so we do have AG thumbnail this time.
We do have AG thumbnail. This one, I'm gonna say worst suspect. It is really solid policing, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
They
did.
I would say fixable, but I didn't. So there's a name for this, but I didn't realize how much personality meant to me as a person. And like people lose a lot of brownie points or gain a lot of brownie points, depending purely on personality for me. Scumbagginess is, you know what? Potentially best body cam.
Potentially.
The meme on this was huge.
Yeah, we did meme on that a lot.
I'm an AG's been a thing for a minute. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for best body cam because that was a meme for forever. Oh no, this is not the AI one. Damn it.
Oh yeah, I just added that.
Very peculiar.
Shout out to Ewu, but yes.
Peppermill has this pretty sophisticated
Most educational.
artificial intelligence software.
It was pretty educational.
That analyzes faces of previous trespassers, and they get a 100% match on this guy who, whenever they trespassed them before, presented an ID that had a different name. They look like the same exact guy.
I am not Mike. I don't know nothing about Mike.
So either he is who he says he is, and he's not have ever actually trespassed, which I.
Okay, I'll move it to educational. The most educational for now.
Doubt because their software is pretty cool, and the fact that he's acting super suspicious. I'll be 100% honest. Could legitimately be you have a doppelganger running around.
Well, unless I've gone crazy, I'm pretty sure it's not me.
Nightmare becomes reality at a Reno, Nevada casino when AI facial recognition technology misidentifies someone.
Also, on a total side note, the amount of people that said that the AI answer for this whole ICE thing explained everything perfectly.
What AI answer?
Like they were like, why? I asked AI what it thought about it.
Oh.
And I was like, if you asked AI for legal defense, my brother in Christ,
You deserve to go to prison.
like, bro.
You have played yourself.
Oh, the amount of times I saw that in the comments.
Bro, I can't ask it to reference numbers in a document I gave it and be sure that it's going to be accurate.
The few times I asked it to summarize a script in blog form, it started reading the script, and I was like, how? Like, I was like, what example of a thing did you see? And we have like the professional Chat GPT. Like my boss pays for like the nice one.
I pay for the damn thing.
And I was like, I said expressly, don't change anything about the material information in this and just make it blog friendly, like from bullet points and all that. Bro, the weird things it would like make bold or italicize, and then it was describing a scope body, and I was explaining how like they made certain geometry to it to make it weigh less. The way it explained it was the ridges on the tube make it feel better. And I was like, whoa, bro, like I don't know what kind of.
It's rigid.
Yeah. I was like, yo, homie, like I guess same shape but different purpose.
Yeah.
Like, yo, dog, chill. So I had to
I
scrap.
fell on
Like, I fell on it
at the gun range, and the recoil.
The recoil, it fell off.
So my buddy was shooting with it.
Yeah.
And I was picking up some brass on the ground.
511 pants just all rip in the exact same place.
Yep.
And they just kind of whoop.
The stitching's weak.
Sam and Cosmic Dark Matter. Hey, yo, what?
And it was laundry day, so I didn't have underwear on.
Dude. Ignore the Diddy.
I'm like 5% Scottish, so I was in a kilt.
Hey, I had just lubed my rifle, so some extra kind of got on it, you know.
Oh, yep, there you go.
One leading to a wrongful arrest and lands an innocent man
Y'all be
behind
careful
bars.
with AI.
What good is the ID then? Why do I even carry that mother?
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On September 17, 2023, the Peppermill Casino calls the Reno Police Department to report that a trespasser has unlawfully returned to the casino. They report that they have the man in custody, but he's claimed 23. The
First red
Peppermill
flag.
Casino calls the Reno Police Department to report that a
Unstaged tourniquet and shears that are easily accessible by suspects.
Stabbies.
This is the first red flag.
trespasser has unlawfully returned to the casino. They report that they have the man in custody, but he's claiming to go by an entirely different name than the man they've previously trespassed. Officer Richard Jagger arrives at the casino at 5:48 a.m.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bro spoke Spanish out of it, but I'm pretty sure
The
he's
man
native.
declaring his relief at the sight of the officer.
Racist.
He pulled up the shade chart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's Navajo. You know? How? I mean, ¿cómo estás?
Is 40-year-old Jason Killinger, who is accused of trespassing at the Peppermill Casino.
So what's going on?
So we got this.
He's definitely said
100% native, dog.
Bro.
This dude's the chief of the casino. Like, what are we doing? Whoa.
I'm not gonna say Juan and I are
Brown hair tag or black hair tag skin.
subject matter experts on Mexicans, but I'd say we know a thing or two about a thing or two.
My wife is card carrying Choctaw, all right? I got chalk eyes.
If he would have said Polynesian, I'd have let it slide. You know, if
I
he
spent
said-
some
if he
time in
said
Durant.
Oahu or something like that, or
Yeah.
whatever
Maybe.
they say. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But Mexican? No. At a resort casino, like what are the odds?
Maybe he asked his own AI, is this guy, what race is this guy?
Native American or Mexican? What a bad time, man.
Red alert. Prior trespasser.
Okay.
And we made contact and arrested him.
I mean, my brother could be an extra for Wind Talkers. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Like, I'm extra pissed off about this. I don't know how I didn't register that the first time. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
That wasn't him. So we're just trying to.
He's not taking me out
So
of
what's the
context.
issue, you guys? Did he have a different driver's license or a secondary one, or has he got more property than just this one?
Just that, those effects right there, and that's it.
1 second, pal.
I'm waiting for this guy to say,
Yes, no, there's
William
no
Knifehand. This is killing me, man. Sorry. I'll get back to the video.
No other forms of identification.
Y'all had your
You
fun
guys
with
ran
me.
this
I get to
information
laugh
through our
now.
dispatch?
Through your guys' dispatch? No.
Tweaky.
Through ours, comes back as that being who he says he is on his ID, but that's what we went off right there.
Is it a valid
And this is
ID?
one of those things, you guys have this fancy software that does all this stuff, so it's like...
Officer, what's your name?
1 second, man.
A few months earlier, a man named Michael had been trespassed from the casino for sleeping on the premises.
Very similar.
All right, man.
They do.
So this is who you are?
Yes. What your gymnast?
100% match on those crappy low-res cameras is basically worthless.
Enhance. No, cross-reference. Like, that's what it asked it to do. That's what are we doing?
That is who I am. I drive the.
That's like the splooge drone cameras that said that kid's bag of Doritos was a gun.
Yeah, it was a gun. Yep.
Sorry. I'm going through it this week.
Customized for UPS. I am not Mike. I don't know nothing about Mike. I'm a craps player here. Look, there's my socks for.
Okay.
Explain. X-Bane, you're a legend. Pretty sure you're first since you're here. X-Bane. I don't think anyone's gonna outspend you here. I just wanted to see it. People's champ.
He's got a 1,600-point lead. I think he's probably
God
safe.
bless you, brother.
UPS.
X-Bane is 2025's people champ.
Can you please? You got a gun here. Will you please take me out of these cuffs? My shoulders are killing me.
You're gonna sit there for a minute, man. So, when he gave you this information, did you guys verify it against an ID, or how does that work?
So in that report there's an ID on there as well, and we can show you that one.
Okay.
Jason, a long combination vehicle driver, had been playing craps until about 3 a.m. when he decided to leave the Pepper Mill and go to the Atlantis Casino.
He won too
On
much.
his way out, he stopped at a blackjack machine and started playing. There, he was approached by a security guard who addressed him as Mike.
I wonder if they walked by that table and he was like, "What up, playa?" Since it's a blackjack table, you know.
Which one of y'all is Jack?
We're sober, homie. That's wild. Which one of y'all is Jack? Oh man. Oh, this feels like an old timer not understanding the newfangled AI and just taking its word for it. It's 100%.
Mike. When Jason clarified that he was not Mike and presented the guard with his driver's license, the guard apologized and walked away. However, as Jason attempted to leave, he was surrounded by security guards and handcuffed. He was told that he was under arrest for trespassing.
Just need a break. My shoulders are killing me.
So that's the ID that he presented. I'll be.
Look at the nose.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, damn, Sarah. Okay, so you
Sarah's not
are
spending
now
money.
number 3. Third place.
Sarah, y'all are
Just 8 more of those and you might
stop. No, no more of those. Sarah, look at me right now. Look, you paid for a zoom in. You got to zoom in. Stop spending money.
You can pay for more zoom.
Stop. No.
Weird. Very weird. Let me snap a picture of that. I'll run both names.
By the way, that zoom in
Casino's
AI
facial-
flagged that as 100% Persian.
That's
So
what it was.
Recognition software positively identified Jason as Michael, the man they had trespassed.
Let me step out this way. I get better reception.
face shape is different, but the
only thing that's weird is
features
that
are pretty similar.
Yeah. Lift him up and see how tall he is.
Yeah.
It's honest. That says he's 5'9", and that says 6'1".
Yeah.
This isn't the only difference between Michael and Jason's IDs.
Yeah, see,
Jason
that's a
is
lot
listed as
more obvious.
Yeah.
That's way more obvious that they're completely
If
different.
they're both valid, also his is a CDL, which would have shown up like, I don't know.
7 years younger than Michael and says that he weighs 50 pounds more. As well, the signatures are different. In his report, Officer Jagger wrote, quote, "The associated demographics on each driver's license were fairly similar with the..."
Man, stop spending money. Third place.
Fight.
No, stop fighting. No fighting. Mando, thank you.
Only
Also,
major
Sarah, thank
distinction
you.
being hazel and blue eyes, which are by their very nature similar eye colors and are dependent upon lighting.
And the pictures are very, I mean,
So
the
shine a
nose.
flashlight on it.
Right, and then we have our new system, our new facial recognition system, and that's what it's telling us. It's telling us that it's looking at it, and it's doing that. And then there was another one that came up when you used up the RTRK, which is one of our better cameras.
Yeah.
This was right before we arrested him. We looked at it and said, "That's him," and it came up
100%. Okay.
100% match.
Yeah. So the software's saying it's legit.
And it's
so he
pretty damn accurate.
Don't believe your
so
lying
either he
eyes. Believe the
presented
software.
a fake identification the first time, or he's presenting it now. Even if he had,
even if both are valid driver's license.
Dumb.
I just
had a twin, it wouldn't be 100% on the facial, right?
I wouldn't think so, but I don't know because they say twins
Yes,
share
it
DNA,
would.
right?
But like
this tells
you that's identical. It's in the word. They're literally. What? I don't think I was here for this one.
Bro, I'm about to have a brain aneurysm. Like,
what? How?
I'm gonna let y'all listen to this one more time.
A twin, it wouldn't be 100% on the facial, right?
I wouldn't think so, but I don't know because they say twins share DNA, right?
Like this isn't like so, and I'm gonna be generous and think they're assuming it's like the little like face cam on your phone where it has like a LiDAR map of your face. And they think they're stupid little security cameras in their 280p or whatever, 240p resolution.
Or a clone. Yeah, custodians. It's
yeah.
Every single.
He
one
lost
of
50
these.
pounds in the last month.
Oh, dude, I tell you what.
But
I guess it depends upon if they're identical.
I've seen identical twins where it's like moms can tell them apart.
Right.
So it's,
The other thing that kind of made us feel suspicious, or
I've watched Parent Trap.
Yeah.
Us managers, was right after our officers made contact and they saw the ID that he's presenting today. And they're like, okay, it's not the same guy. He immediately gets up and starts cashing out, like running for the door. I'm like, okay, if it really wasn't him, why is he running for the door?
So he's leaving. Like what you want him to do.
Getting ready to
They're
leave.
mad he won.
Jason would later explain that earlier that night he played at the Legends Bay Casino, the Nugget Casino, and the El Dorado Casino before arriving at the Peppermill around 11:30 p.m. He claimed that each time he was up $200, he would move on to a new casino. And just before his arrest,
Yeah, I'm definitely probably like a solid 150 over 100 right now.
he had made $200. He also estimated that prior to the 16th, he had gambled hundreds of times at the Peppermill without incident. After speaking with the Peppermill employee, Officer Jagger calls to check the police
Let
records.
this be a lesson. Don't gamble.
I have a precarious situation. I'm trying to positively identify somebody who may or may have or may be using a fake ID. So I've got two names, two Nevada driver's license numbers and all that. If there's a chance I could have you run both and see if any of them come back and maybe send me pictures and email of what their IDs come back as.
Yep.
Huh. That is super weird. Do you see resemblance in those?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, they're 83, yeah.
That's super weird. So I have a feeling these are both the same guy, but he has different IDs. That's crazy.
Why are you assuming that if they're two different IDs?
So if they're both valid IDs, neither one of them are considered stolen. The smart conclusion is these are different people, right? Because what they would have needed to do to accomplish this scheme is manufacture, I'm talking social security numbers, like birth certificates. Like you would have had to forge so much to get the state, especially in the day and age of like real IDs.
Mm-hmm.
Like the amount of things you would have to fake to get two different IDs issued to you is a lot. I'm talking some Ocean's 11 stuff, and
I mean, not to mention the history tied to those IDs, right? Unless they're both super squeaky clean.
Easy too. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like at some point, this dude had to have gotten pulled over for something.
Right.
Like, or I mean, if it's a CDL, he has to have had some recorded interaction with law enforcement just because they get inspected and stuff.
Right. Dude, I think it's worse, and I might skip over some of this just because it's a relatively long video, but like his car was there. He had credit cards in his wallet. He had a member ID, like for his casino trips, which would have proved like they would have revoked that if they gave a CT warning. Like,
imagine the casino has a record of both of the two guys in the casino at the same time.
Anyways, yeah, Mando's got it. This is the anchoring is what it's called.
Yep.
But you've attached yourself to an idea. And so it must
fish
be
cop behavior.
Very much fish cop behavior.
Because their software here, they have this facial recognition software here at the Peppermill, and he came back as 100% match for the character who was previously trespassed.
Yeah.
So this is definitely a weird one.
Marshall gets
So
it.
I have a feeling he's somehow making some fake identification or something. But I mean, if you're pulling him up, then they're legitimate.
Yeah, they're both through the DMV. At least he's somehow able to get him.
With this discovery that both Michael and Jason's IDs are legitimate, Officer Jagger calls his supervisor, once again explaining that the Pepper Mills AI technology came back with a 100% match that Jason and Michael are the same person.
I just don't know how you look at these two IDs and think that's the same guy.
Well, but even then, do you have probable cause to believe that they're the same person? If you've done all the investigating and all of the databases say they're not. Like, have you not dispelled your own probable cause or reasonable suspicion? You've dispelled it all. It's like, so I think you're drunk, but you got nothing on HGN. I don't smell anything on your breath. You don't have glassy eyes. Like, you know what I mean? You passed walk and turn.
We're not in Tennessee.
Yeah, we're not in Tennessee, so I don't have to make it up. But like, you've shown no indicators on any of my field sobriety tests, but we're going to arrest you anyway because I think you're drunk. I don't care. I've had people tell me they're drunk. I do HGN really quickly. I was like, well, not on alcohol. You're not. Anyways.
Different ID with a different name, Jason Killinger, and that has a matching photo for him now. I mean, the photos are different photos, but they look like the same exact guy. The only difference is one has a chin goatee. But definitely super weird. So all these driver's licenses are both valid. So either he is who he says he is, and he's not actually have ever actually trespassed, which I doubt because their software is pretty cool, and the fact that he's acting super suspicious. Two, I just have a feeling somehow maybe he's got a hookup with the DMV where he's got two different driver's licenses that are registered with the Department of Motor Vehicles with different names and dates of birth. So yeah,
over a criminal trespass.
What is it? Occam's razor? Which of these is the simpler, most likely thing?
Right.
That you have two people and the software sucks, the brand new, super new technology software isn't perfectly accurate, or that this dude has a hookup at the DMV that he uses just to gamble where he's been trespassed. That he's gone through all the trouble to produce a ton of fake documents and is done a felony just to go lose money at a casino.
I was gonna say also
make $200.
He could have gone to any other casino, but he wants to go back to that
specifically
one.
this one.
Like, dude,
like
Gordon gets
use your brain for 2 seconds.
Abs, because the software is pretty cool.
It's super cool software though. Yeah.
Okay, so
the little robot does a
that,
dance,
and
so
then just
let's trust it with my life.
John Doe, and then have him booked in for a wins check. Alrighty, well that solves that. So you guys got a complaint.
Yeah, well, we filled out for you.
And then it's weird because essentially it looks like you have two names. I don't know, man. So I can't identify you. Unfortunately, that means
despite having a valid driver's CDL of all things, the hardest kind of driver's license to get outside of a pilot's license. Oy.
They can't cite you.
Officer Jagger collects Jason's things, which includes his driver's license,
so bad he doesn't have a card.
player's card in the name Jason Killinger, and a debit card from his credit union in the name of Jason Killinger.
If you can't be cited, then you are arrested. So
I'm arrested?
Yep, I'm going
to jail?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not a joker, man. So you'll be
You're 100% a
arrested
joker.
and you'll get fingerprinted.
Well, you're a
He's
joke.
a joke. There it is.
Right up at the jail, and then they'll be able to discern your identity and what the mix-up is with this stuff. I'll be 100% honest. Could legitimately be you have a doppelganger running around, but they are strikingly similar and enough. They're fancy AI.
So you know what? At least this guy's racist against everybody.
Yep.
You know, he can't tell the difference between any faces.
He's a certified clown.
Technology that reads faces. No, it's.
Is that Spooked Axolotl? My boy.
Yes.
That's a name and a half.
It says it's a
You're
100%
gonna arrest people
match.
to establish their identity.
At this point, our hands are tied because.
Agreed.
No, they're not.
You arrest people for committing crimes, and if they John Doe you, right? Like, then yeah, sure, you failed ID, and then you verify their identity. But we don't. On that alone, well, I don't know who you are. No, or I'm not convinced I know who you are. Is not a crime. Period.
You know, a reasonable and prudent person would.
If that's Madison, I love you.
Based off the software, based off the pictures, based off of even your driver's license picture, make the reasonable conclusion that all three are the same person, just two different IDs with two different names.
We got 147 unreasonable people right now.
Motorcycle and hazmat.
In our chat.
Okay.
Other than that, I got all the endorsements.
But that's the thing is
his a CDL?
So that's the thing is it's either someone else is using your stuff or you have everybody who walks.
Real ID driver's.
If someone else was using your stuff, they would have taken his name and date of birth and mailing address. Not his picture, not his likeness. That's not how any of this works. Sorry, I'm annoyed.
License. In order to obtain a Nevada Real ID driver's license, a person must present themselves at the DMV with proof of identity such as a birth certificate or a current U.S. passport or U.S. passport card, a social security card, and 2 documents proving Nevada residence.
Multiple.
I can't believe I'm going for this. Yeah, with that.
Later, Jason would reveal that along with a check stub in his vehicle, he also had a current vehicle registration for his car in his name, a Department of Transportation medical card, a Teamsters Local 533 union card, and a valid vehicle insurance card.
Bro, that
all in
DMV
his
hookup
name.
is solid.
It's solid.
Officer Jagger's police report would later state that, quote,
I'm just skimming his report.
Yeah. John Doe. Similar with the only major distinction being hazel and blue eyes. By their very nature, very similar.
Or the date of birth. Or the name. Or the mailing address. Or the fact that one was a CDL and one wasn't. And even after checking, they both came back clean. Not reported stolen.
He lacked satisfactory evidence to reasonably assure me he was who he claimed to be.
That's crazy.
I don't know what you consider satisfactory, dude.
I just got in front of the car. I don't know why I somehow was in danger randomly.
Due to John Doe having conflicting identification, he lacked satisfactory evidence to reasonably assure me that he was who he claimed to be.
It's not me. I don't know what the
Like, hey man, your software is not built for comfort, pal. It's super weird. This poor guy might be like legitimately somebody else, and something else is doing her name. I don't know what to think because usually those systems are pretty good. Like
They're not.
We've used those systems in the past to catch homicide suspects.
Sure.
So like they're fairly reliable.
This arrest
so
might
if it
set
comes
some
back-
precedent for you that might overturn some stuff, my guy.
Yeah. We've used a lot of eyewitness testimony to, prosecute people.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
One angle on your face, it was 99. Yeah.
Well, they don't think, It's like, well, this is what I was taught. Use your head. And then people aren't smart enough to think for themselves. They're just not.
Yep. Fortunately, it's the world we live in.
Talk about you.
If all goes well, you should be out of those cuffs in the next, hopefully, 8 to 10 minutes. Okay, good.
Jason's fingerprints were soon submitted for analysis.
Best of luck, man. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, so.
That's weird.
It's super weird.
It's not weird.
So it's one of those ones like
It's a PC-less arrest is what it is. That's the weird part.
genuinely, I kind of believe him.
Yeah.
It wasn't long before the fingerprint analysis conclusively established that Jason had been telling the truth all along, and he was in fact Jason Killinger.
Crazy.
Later that same day, around 4 p.m., Jason was released from the jail on his own recognizance. The day
least
after his
someone recognized
release
him.
on September 18th, 2023,
People have to use their brains to catch murder. Oh, man.
he went to renowned urgent care Vista, where he was diagnosed with a strain of both the right and left shoulder and contusions
Sue
on
him.
both wrists.
I would've.
On July 30th, 2025, Jason filed a complaint in federal court
Good.
against Reno police officer Richard Jagger. While at the jail and after his identity had been confirmed, his arrest papers were changed from John Doe to Jason Killinger. The federal complaint states that this meant Jason would be prosecuted for trespassing, even though Michael had been the only one who was trespassed. According to the complaint, Jason's charge of trespassing was eventually dismissed. However, he now has a criminal record. According to the complaint, facial recognition technology has led to wrongful arrests in Louisiana, New Jersey, Maryland, and Texas. Many cities now conclude that for an arrest, there has to be some kind of secondary corroborating evidence that is unrelated before there can be sufficient justification to arrest. Jason Killinger's case remains ongoing. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us...
So I believe the follow-up was they settled out of court. They know they oopsied.
They don't want to set precedent. Because they want to keep using their shiny little system that their cousin works for.
That is... Yeah.
That's getting up there for worse.
This is a hard... Both of these piss me off for very different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
One's just stupid. The other one, in my opinion's unethical and disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a very different kind of ick that they both... Like, I don't know, man.
80 on a side street.
Damn, man. Second I
Like
heard
the
her
best
voice.
about it is just the ones that piss Josh off the most. Bill's so lucky he skipped.
I know. I forgot about this. The second I heard her voice.
Yeah, wow. Oh, look at that. He's losing it. He's going to fishtail.
Whoa.
He didn't know which way to go. He almost lost control. Wrong side of the road now. Here's that traffic I'm talking about. And, oh boy.
Oh,
look
he
at
needs
this
to
long
slow
stretch of
down.
drive here, intersection.
That's all you need to know about this. It's still on the soundboard. Small
It's my
coin.
favorite sound on the soundboard. We have to watch. I love her.
Right through it. Hopefully Long Beach PD is aware that he's coming, but look at here's some more traffic coming near the college. Oh, look at these scraping the fence.
Oh no, oh no.
Look at that.
Oh, he needs
Say
to
the
slow
line,
down.
Bart.
Police going by. More traffic coming near the college. Oh, look at these
Oh
scraping
no,
the fence.
oh no, oh no.
Look at that.
Come on, Superman,
Oh,
say
he
your
needs to
stupid
slow
line.
Oh, an ambulance going.
Yes!
Wow, he's going to go across lanes. Center divider again.
Oh, guys.
Oh, man. Oh, no, he's going to hit. That's it. Oh,
That's it.
Oh,
terrible accident right there.
He's still
and he's gonna
going.
Continue. Look at that. He's pushing his way through. Pushing his way through. This is a
Mm.
terrible situation. 7th Street with all this traffic right now is just awful.
I hope this is their last day on the job. Golly.
No, they need to get rid of the other guy.
Where's he needs to slow down body cam. Or where's the
Shoot, was that in here?
Nope.
Let me see. What's that thumbnail?
This looks like a truck in an intersection. That's all it looks like.
Truck in
I
an
love her
intersection.
abs. Don't root for her.
She is literally the best. Truck in the intersection. Did I not download that one? mean,
I
downloaded
dead ass
that
thought
one.
that was Emu. You know what? Play the aw, and he needs to slow down.
It does sound
Let's hear it.
a lot like Emu.
Aw.
And then for comparison,
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, an ambulance.
That's kind of close, honestly.
It's pretty close.
That's pretty close. That's hilarious.
I'm just gonna get a nice
Hey,
little
yo, Emu.
sloth, and I'm gonna use that as our thumbnail here because
You got a sloth?
I don't wanna
Just
mess
dump-
up your-
Dump it in here,
yeah.
bro. Good. The goodest of boys is legit.
Image. Save.
I'll let you do it. We'll move it in a second. I'll let you put it
All
there.
right.
Chief's very long commute raises questions.
Where's it going?
Are you living in Idaho?
Maybe
I want to put it.
sloth. Yeah, I'm gonna say funniest body cam because that did.
I think that's
that
up there
broke
for
me a bit.
sure. That one, I had forgotten that was this year.
Oh,
I'm so
man.
glad it was.
The second I heard her voice, I was like, "Damn it!"
I'm so glad it was. That is one of my absolute favorites.
Man, oh, it's their own video. My dog. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This was the
Can a
news.
chief-
That's for the news story.
Really perform for Millbrae if he's living in Idaho? Are you living in Idaho?
Alan would not answer questions about a 646-mile drive to work or the hour and 35-minute flight.
Hey, buttholes. I appreciate you guys coming into briefing again. I'm going to go ahead and fall on the sword and continue to work from home. I'm going to continue to make the sacrifice for me. It's made my morale really low that I haven't been on the
I'm a
street
fan.
in 15 years. So hopefully my car's still good for you guys. I had a sergeant ask me, and again, you know who you are, and you know the write-up's coming. But sergeant told me about you guys writing 2-man. Can't be having that. Me and the other admin staff have all collectively volunteered our cars to you, so we could have more officer presence on the street. Go ahead and take care of that. If you're going to get my Tahoe, you have to take it out of my driveway. Make sure it comes back with a full tank of gas, and make sure it's cleaned and detailed. If it's closed and you're on midnights having to use it, do it by hand. It's fine. Just I got a garden hose out front. Again, if you have
I forgot how bad this skit was. Dude, I had an axe to grind when I was doing these.
Yeah.
I forgot. Bro, I used to lay it on thick, man.
any questions, ask your sergeant. Your sergeant better not ask me, or it's going to be a write-up. All right? You guys stay working hard out there. I'm going to stay here working hard for you guys, and I appreciate your real hard work.
For sure, this is Kinsey's like Shaw that I'm wearing.
Yeah. A little Blakey.
Bro, what a time. What a throwback. I was like 2 months off the street for some of these. It was really soon after leaving.
It was fresh.
Oh man, some of that pain was new. Bro, most fixable. Here it is. Let's go. I'm gonna say worst admin. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Yeah, that story was particularly big. There was multiple chiefs in LA County, or like the LA area, that were like from Tennessee or something crazy like that. And then this guy in particular, he had sergeants in specialized units that had to be within 45 minutes of the city. Like it was like a term of the job itself, that were 8-9 hours away or out of state, which was crazy. It's like, I get like if you can't find anybody within your like in like
Your municipality
to do certain jobs, so you're having to outsource it and have guys come in. I have no problem with that as long as they can do the job. But like if you're part of emergency response, sorry, SWAT's 9 hours away. Good luck. Like, what do we even do?
Bro, the amount of people that were like, yeah, no, all our guys do that. They all live
they
in
were
Idaho
cool with
or
it.
wherever.
The guys
Yeah,
do
they
that
were
all the time.
super.
And I was like, it wasn't.
A lot of people got mad.
It wasn't the first time. It's far from the first time we've gone against the grain in like general law enforcement culture, but that, in my opinion, was like one of the biggest indicators at really how bad it was. Like in a lot of places. So like I've stopped saying some police departments. I started just saying some states, because there's some states it's the whole state. Literally, their culture for law enforcement's like terrible. And it's sad. And it's not that there's not good cops and they're trying to do the right thing, but like generally speaking, it is definitely like rules for thee and not for me kind of places. And like policing is seen more like the way they used to do like the caste system. You know what I mean? It's certain places where it's like, well, we're part of the government. You're just here to pay for everything. I don't want your opinion or to be held accountable by you or to do things that are beneficial for society. It's wild. It's personally offensive to me, but hashtag why I started this channel.
On November 19th, 2023.
Let's be honest. It's why Juan started the channel. I'm just here.
Yeah, that's why I bullied you into starting this channel.
Exactly.
He did not want to.
Police were dispatched to a
'Cause
neighborhood in
he said he had
response to a
fresh
man
trauma and
causing a
PTSD.
disturbance.
And I said, too bad.
I've been suffering.
Cry on camera.
Yeah, cry on camera, bitch.
Step it up. He's banging on past cars.
Come on.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Here.
Sheriff's office, stop.
Don't tell me what to fucking do. Are you real?
Yes.
How do you know? How do you fucking know? Am I okay? Are you?
Stop.
Am I alive? Am I fucking dead, guys?
Stop. Stop.
Wait, stop.
Stop.
Stop it.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground. Okay, Mark. Wait, stop.
Get on the ground. All the way down.
All
the way down.
Hey,
We're real. We are real. Stop. Stay on the ground.
What is happening? Stop, please.
Stop! Stop! Turn around. Get on the ground. Stay on the ground. All right, stay on the ground. Look, we're trying to help you, okay? All right, look, he's going to tase you again if you'll comply. Just comply, we'll get you met, okay? All right? Okay?
But who's in control?
Us.
How do I know that?
Stop! You're gonna keep getting tased if you don't stop. We're real, okay?
Okay, you're real.
Okay, now let him do what he needs to do. You're not chicken. Take 20 seconds for checking my eye. All right, he's sucking wet and sweat out of his nose. That's wet? Okay, here.
How do I know if you exist?
We exist. We're real, and you're not.
No. Is somebody out there? This can't be happening.
Up with him today.
No, we broke up, but like we're still processing things.
Am I a chicken? Or am I a man? I don't know.
You might, I say 45 minutes to an hour, you might want to let him sit a while because mushrooms, it could be a few hours before he calms down. And I don't.
Lisa, I think the chicken suit was role play while they were doing drugs.
Yeah.
That was the last straw.
Am I in a van or am I in my head? Why you just said it? You just said I'm not in a fucking van. I tricked you. I fucking knew it. I'm in my head. I'm not in a fucking van. You don't exist. So therefore, we go back. What's the nature of my reality? Well, why are you trying to stick a dog on me, sir?
The dog's over there. We'll get you out. We're going to get you out. You said you've been wanting to get out of here. I'm trying to break you out, so we're going to get you out, okay?
Okay, can I please talk to you?
Okay.
Don't go away. I don't know the name.
Oh, you got a tack in your daggone foot. Hop over to that chair right there. Get a glove. Tack out or whatever that is. Or is that a...
You don't have nothing else on you, do you?
No, sir.
Some eggs. The worst search I've ever seen in my life.
Jason was charged with disorderly conduct and 2 counts of resisting arrest. As a first-time offender, he was not seriously punished for this incident. He was sentenced to probation and had to take mandatory drug tests for 12 months.
There you go.
Drop a comment below and subscribe.
Mr. Chicken Man. I think this counts.
For which one?
Towards like maybe funniest body cam. Or
Best second responder, because I don't think we have it.
I mean, the
most fixable.
Oh, I like most fixable. Yeah,
I think my guy's got a.
I think
potential.
underneath all that drug fueled whatever, he's probably a pretty handsome guy. Most fixable. Ladies, sound off in the comment section.
Ladies like chicken.
Like that beat. Goodest boy.
Mr. Pancake would have been good, but that was last year.
Mr. Pancake would have been awesome.
He did need a better trip, buddy.
Turn on our lights.
Whoop.
Why did we turn on our lights?
Run the red.
Okay, northbound Nolan.
Oh, there it is.
From 70. Is it
right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Oh, here we go. Edward, Lincoln Frank 7, Zebra 80. Lincoln Frank 7, Lincoln Zebra 80. We're back east northbound on Canterbury, coming up to 39th.
Canterbury. It's a good radio track.
Black male.
It's going to be a black male driver, and we're going to go westbound on 39th.
Hey, you got
and he's
that.
cutting
You got
through
the hint.
CVS.
Yeah, because I'm
Got a lot out here.
the vehicle at 22.
Yeah, thirsty in chat.
Chill.
Cut through CVS here, northbound on Nolan from 39.
Northbound on Nolan.
Go.
Yeah, get on it, rookie.
25 Nolan from 39.
You can go ahead and show us in pursuit now.
Oh, now you're in.
Our speeds are 45 and climbing. No traffic. It's in the number 1 lane.
223 pursuit northbound Nolan from 39th. It's going to be a red painted white Kia, black belt driver. Trevor charges, 2 further copy.
All right, still northbound. Nope, we're gonna go westbound 35th from Nolan.
Good radio.
Nope.
Nolan mentioned.
Nolan mentioned.
Go.
Micro, they're on it. What would Nolan do?
Just pass
What
through
would
Webster
Nolan do?
and just threw something out.
Oh, Ricky, you gotta get on it. I'll pursue.
Still westbound, speeds of 80. No traffic.
You have a cross?
Yep. Just through McCoy. It's driving in the turn lane. Has 1 vehicle. Coming up to Chrysler now. I'll give you a direction here in just a second.
Make sure you're giving speeds.
Got it. Alright, through Chrysler. Still westbound. Speeds of 70 and climbing. Well, go. Straight.
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Alright, still westbound. We'll slow down a little bit. About 60. Through Woodland Court. He's hard braking at Blue Ridge.
Oh, hard braking.
Watch this hill.
Hard braking.
Alright, still westbound. Going up to Blue Ridge now. Or I'm sorry, we're coming up to Sterling. Alright, brake for the stoplight at Sterling. Still westbound 35th through Sterling. No traffic.
Speed, road condition. The 2 things you need.
Still westbound, speeds of 75.
But this is decent radio traffic.
Through Northern. No traffic. We're braking here. Stop sign.
Good stick.
Copy, good stick.
Oh, very nice.
Nice, somebody got him.
Still westbound through Blue Ridge. Speed slowing down a little bit. He's still
Didn't care about that second stop sign.
No,
Should be coming up to 40 here pretty quick.
How many tires clear?
I don't know. How many tires you get? 100.
Well, he's not gonna know that.
You should have got at least 2.
Okay, looks like the driver's side.
Hunter, my guy. Nighttime
Still
cop eyes.
westbound
Nighttime combines.
through Denton. Speeds of 40. They already passed us. All right, we're going to continue westbound 40 through the cutoff. Clear right. Number 1 lane, no traffic. Speed 60 and climbing. Again, the driver's side's going down.
Dude, Sternal's
He's
here.
in oncoming.
Sternal, my boy.
Showed up for the award
There's
show.
no traffic. And we're through Stadium. Speeds of 80.
Cop gears aren't so greasy.
All right, tire just fell off. Through Lewis, speeds of 74.
Make sure you keep saying the road. Okay.
Don't talk
he's
back,
oncoming. No traffic.
I'm wondering if the rookie's in the passenger seat.
I'm thinking the rookie's doing radio traffic.
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Because the way they're talking makes me think
Yeah,
she's.
'cause you would not talk to an FDO like that. Oh,
No.
we shouldn't. At least there's a department that allows that. That's stupid. Or it's like a lateral, or a like a reserve. That is, it's like because the guy sounds older, but like
I mean, they did call him Nolan.
We're going to pass up 435 here.
You almost said
Still westbound 40.
Back in the correct lane of traffic.
Back in the correct lanes of traffic. He's in the number 2 lane.
But you want to do this here? Here's the radio.
We're still westbound 40.
Rematch.
Make sure you're giving speeds.
Yeah, it's the make sure you're giving that makes me think
Still
she might
westbound.
be the senior officer.
I think we're coming up to Manchester here. Speeds of 80. And it looks like the driver's side is down. I don't need that.
Just in case.
How weird.
Still westbound over Manchester. We're going to pass 1 vehicle. It's yielding.
Maybe he's one of those like super skinny guys that have really deep voices. Yeah, or like Rick Astley. He's never gonna give you up.
Yeah. So the spotlight's only on the driver's side. So this means the driver's taking a hand off the wheel to mess with it. This is actually expressly prohibited at my agency because you could blind the driver of the suspect vehicle, which could be potentially hazardous as they're driving like this, right? You could get away with takedown lights because you could argue that you're trying to get as much vision as you possibly can and see into the car. But a spotlight, you're like having to go out of your way to aim because you're aiming your car at them. That's one thing, but you're like specifically moving your spotlight to put it in the car. I don't know. I have issue with this.
Travel. Let's go westbound underneath I-70. This is going to turn into 31st here. Still westbound through White.
There's also a policy
Channel number 1 and number 2 is Mr. Driver's side, so someone can get all the other ones. Oh, yeah. All right, he's sparking pretty good, and we're going to turn. I think it's westbound on Van Brunt. Go. You're good. All right, he's westbound. He's sparking pretty good. You're good. Do your thing. Speeds of 50. Straddle on number 2 and number 1. There's absolutely no traffic on the roadway.
Conditions are good.
Speeds climbed a little bit to 70. Still in the number 1 lane through 34th. All right, he just lost a whole chunk of the vehicle at 34th Street. He's an oncoming, however, there's no traffic. He's had a hard time controlling it.
Be careful when you say something like that over the radio, because if it's not from a collision, like they might have to send officers to that area. Like if you hit something, technically it's a collision, so it has to get documented. You just say the car's falling apart or something like that. Not a huge chunk of the car is missing now. Makes it sound like there's a collision. Just try to be clear about it. I don't hate him for giving the dissertation because that's what's supposed to happen in a pursuit, but
back through 35th Street. Oh, he's turning 1050, start fire.
Ooh, best pit. Best pit is self pit.
Let me see your hands. You're gonna get.
Okay, my hands up. My hands is up, sir.
Are you?
No, sir. This sir, they made me do it, sir.
I can take it to him.
Sir, I don't, sir. My hands is down, sir. My hands is down, sir.
Hands behind your back.
Sir, they made me.
I don't like the
I don't give a
hands up, sir.
Put your hands behind your back.
Sir, my hands are behind my back.
I like that she clears the car.
yeah. The empty hand strikes, it's neither here nor there. Technically, this is a felony apprehension, right? Evading a vehicle, causing an accident, whatever. But you wouldn't have to be doing the strikes if you had both your hands available. So just don't have the taser out.
My hands are on my back, sir. I can't breathe, sir. Sir, I can't breathe. Sir.
Shut up!
I can't breathe, sir. Help!
I'm gonna break your.
I can't breathe, sir. Who's that?
This leads me to believe this is an old timer.
Yeah.
This would not be taught pretty much anywhere. Actually, Keith mentioned this specifically was taught.
He told us stories,
The
yeah.
trachea grab. They're pretty spicy. So if the guy's being assaultive, maybe you get away with this, but with him just actively resisting, that's a bit of a spicy meatball there. The empty hand strikes, I have no issue with. The likelihood that causes serious bodily injury is pretty low. Typically, we would do palm strikes. You want to be careful when you hit. Hammer fist is maybe not as bad. The downside is you hit something hard, you can break your hand or dislocate a finger, and good luck putting somebody in handcuffs with dislocated fingers. So typically, you just want to hit with your palm. It's going to seem kind of lame because I know the knee-jerk reaction in your mind is to think to close hand hit, like punch somebody. Elbowing or empty hand, like a palm heel strike's a lot better because it keeps your digits in play. You do have to do fine motor skills things like writing and double locking the cuffs and stuff, like keeping a grip on somebody's wrist or their forearm or whatever. And you run the risk of diminishing your ability to do it there. So just be careful.
My hands behind your back.
My hands behind my
Thanks, sir. Ow! I'm sorry, sir.
I don't mind the hand
My
control.
hands,
This is
Go
fine.
ahead. Sir, my hands here. Please, sir.
She should be helping.
I can't breathe. Take it off me, please, sir. Sir, please.
You can kind of see she's got his legs over
Sir,
there.
My hands are on back, sir.
Like way over there.
Please.
On the left
Sir.
side.
Please, sir.
It's a relatively weak way of holding. I'm not saying you'd never do it, but it's not a great way. You can press both of those hands behind his back, but you'll notice this left arm doesn't really have anything keeping it there. It wouldn't take a lot of force to slip this. What really is taught oftentimes, and we'll probably demo this in a short one of these days. You actually take your down knee. If you look on this, he's got a down knee here. You would actually use that knee to chalk his elbow. So if I prevent his elbow from getting away from his body, his hand's going to stay behind his back, right? And then I use, it's actually your off foot here. So it'd be your foot and your left leg. You literally see his foot here. You actually put it on his waist, and you would use the other hand to keep his elbow from going anywhere. There's a way to do this. It's also why I used to keep my handcuffs on my right side. I kept both of them there, was so that I could actually access them and go hands on here. This was my chalking hand. This was my more dexterous hand that was easier to use. Sometimes you have to do it the other way, but I was able to access my cuffs with both hands. It was just more convenient with my right.
We're fighting. Sorry, I can take. Hey, sir, please help me, sir.
Handcuff.
Please help me, sir. Sir, please, please help
Pinky
me,
first,
sir.
always.
Please don't hurt me.
Now what are we doing?
Sir, please don't hurt me. Sir, please.
They figured it out. They're on incorrect, but they're on, and that's better than nothing.
You must do it, sir. I can take you to him. Please don't hurt me, sir. Shut up!
She's doing a great job of realizing he's handcuffed, and this is not a cleared car yet, and she is putting her body in between him and the potential threat. So I don't hate this.
I'm upset, sir. Sir. Wait, sir. Who I got coming? Please help me, sir. Can you give me a bucket down, sir? Sir? Shut up! I'm gonna shut up, sir. You got me handcuffed. You're being over everything. Because you fought me. I didn't invite you, sir. I did not fight you, sir. Sir.
It wasn't much of a fight. He resisted. Fighting and resisting is two different things.
Shut up and stop moving! Okay, sir.
He also didn't be that angry. It's done. You can chill.
It's not simple. Okay, sir. You move one more time. Okay, sir.
What? He's cuffed.
You gonna jack him up or what? Oh, the 1911 is an old timer. Okay. The throat grab in the 1911 tells me everything I need to know. Keith would have blessed all of it. He's like, no, it looks like good policing. Also, the fact that he's wearing Danners. So I don't understand the interaction. I'm guessing this guy's got to be reserve. To be that old and to have what I believe to be old school skills. The throat grab would have been kosher in the 80s, not kosher now, maybe even the 90s. The 1911 was very popular in 80s to like the early 2010s, and then everyone kind of converted over to Glocks and stuff like that. I really feel like this is either a reserve or a guy that came out of retirement to do full-time policing, but they do like a baby, like a lateral transfer. I'll probably have to do something similar to this if I'm going to work patrol. I have patrol experience, but like you have to learn how to do stuff the way they want to do it. And so you go through field training, but it's like very, very truncated. There's like, here, make sure that you're not screwing up SOPs because you already know how to arrest people. You already understand how to do investigations. They just want to see you do it and actually see you like in the real world doing the job to make sure you're not a screw up. And I failed him for some of these things, but it is what it is. At the very least, gave him some retraining.
The car's on fire.
Okay. Senior officer ride-alonging for one mandatory night shift.
Oh, I bet it's exactly what it is. Bro, caffeinated. You're probably right.
Please.
Get up.
Okay.
Get
Thank
up.
you.
Get up.
Can you help me get over there?
Get up. Thank you. Walk this way.
Where she's the full-timer, you know? Lecture, Christian, yeah.
They got my baby mama. They got my keys. We're going to need a supervisor down here for a use force.
Yeah? Uh-huh. The hand hurts, don't it? Mm-hmm. I'm injured now, and I can't do work. I wasn't hospitalized too many times, but most of the time it was I got assaulted. I didn't ever hospitalize myself from holding onto cars or punching people with a closed fist and stupid stuff like that.
Anybody got a fire extinguisher? This thing, dude, when it flipped,
Can you listen to me, please?
This guy, poor guy's just been in a car accident and got his ass kicked.
They said if I don't run,
Shut up.
they're framing me.
You high, big dog?
Huh? No, I swallowed my Copenhagen while fighting that guy.
I swallowed my Copenhagen while fighting the guy.
Oh. Oldest of old timers.
If Keith were here, he'd be mad. You know what I'm gonna call this? Best admin. He's like the he's like the watch commander that's not used to working patrol.
Just trying to see what it's like again.
Yeah, man, that's wild. I bet he's going through it.
So it's gonna come back, and it's gonna come back good. Other than that, I'm okay. I might have broken my hand though.
Worse with his gun hand.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you're in the middle of punching this guy, and some dude hops out of this car and starts shooting at you and your partner. You're carrying a single stack 45, but you're going to shoot one-handed with a broken hand. It's going to go very well for you, friend.
Is that the car you chased?
Yeah, I traced it.
Okay. Put 3 cars up. Is that me or is that him?
Oh no, it's way off.
223, contact on a stolen 2020 Kia.
I imagine that.
Imagine that. It's something.
Or you got it right in a mouse.
Your hand's broke for real?
That probably is right here. That hurts like.
213.
I hate being right.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Get it, girl.
I'm not saying you can't find out if it's broken or not by squeezing it like that, but you have medical staff there. Let medical staff look at it versus maybe she's a paramedic for all I know. Maybe she's got some medical skills, but let fire do the thing, man.
Where's he at?
He's in Merritt's car.
Make sure you keep an eye on him. I don't need excited delirium kicking in on him.
Excited delirium is no longer a verified thing.
It is
You've been
a
debunked
bunch of
many times.
bunk.
Yeah. But
it's just what you called
it's all
a whole slew of different things.
It's all
just made it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Yes. Why? Oh, I would love one. A wife's bribing me with a cinnamon roll.
You want to do that?
No. And my
These right there.
elbow's apparently bleeding. He doesn't have my partner take me. I mean, because it's always me. What's up, brother? Fell. Yeah. Hi.
What happened? He probably broke his hand.
Well, my elbow is bleeding. I don't need no splint.
Oh, yeah. Squint. I do like the guy's energy, though. Does this guy have a very real function in law enforcement circles? Absolutely. Do I think this guy, as a younger man, really got after it? Absolutely. And I think the streets were safer because of it. However, in the same way that we no longer clear minefields by walking people through it, right? And we don't storm beaches into machine gun fire because that's a stupid thing to do. There's some things that have changed over the years that do make the job more repeatably safe, right? And it's purely on the tactic standpoint thing, right? But they didn't have that kind of training. It is what it is. Up there with hysteria, the treatment for hysterical paroxysms. Yeah, basically. That's
Oh, you have the wagon?
I have a wagon.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna skip forward.
Here.
hasn't been transported yet.
No, he's in the back
Just
of our
talk
car
for
right
now,
now.
like
Back
after
in your
this.
car.
I'm sure he probably
standing around chit chatting. Got the paddy wagon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jacked him up. Okay, we're going on. Next one.
All right, we're following a developing story now out of New Jersey. A police chief there accused of harassment by 5 officers who worked under him.
Their allegations disturbing and disgusting. Fox 8 Stephanie Bertini is live in North Bergen with more. Steph?
Yeah, so first of all, the details of the complaints are so inappropriate. We can't really get into all of the details or even show you all of the images we've seen today here on the air. This police chief is accused of assaulting and harassing officers, even stabbing one of them with a needle. And now we're hearing those 5 officers, well, they're planning to sue. An attorney
This is the guy that like pooped in the office like wastebasket and was doing all kinds of crazy stuff. It was wild.
Against a public entity here in New Jersey. In the documents, North Bergen
This was my
Police
pick for
Chief
worst
Robert
admin.
Farley is being accused of disturbing behavior towards officers working underneath him at the department. It's alleged his harassing behavior toward the officers on the job extended to sending things to their homes. Photos provided in the documents include images of
Yeah, Sternal, that would have been
glass,
another one that I
almost
would have
like
picked
egg
too.
on
The
a
one with the
door,
guy
and
that
a photo
arrested the
labeling
cop
a man in profile
after
as
his
Chief
dude
Farley. The man appears
faked
to
his shooting because he shot himself in the leg.
That guy.
Yeah.
That is a
That
sheriff.
one was also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
be shaving his arms, and these photos also include other sexually provocative and inappropriate things.
Some of them are just absolutely disgusting. Others have nothing to do with the officers. When I say nothing to do with the officers on the job, it actually went so far as to send certain things to officers' homes. Other acts include stabbing one of our officers in the genitals with a hypodermic needle, placing Viagra, Adderall in office coffee urns, for want of a better word, coffee pots.
Coffee. Did you call them coffee urns?
And I know some of this sounds a little weird, guys. It's not real easy to relay, okay, because it's so bizarre. You know, shaving his arms, taking his shirt off naked from the waist up, and shaving his arms on the desks of.
What a wild time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So here's some of the other
easily
stuff.
Worst admin. That's a lot. Better.
Shaving his body hair onto people's food and scraping fluids from his underwear onto people seated in the chief's office. It's another one, but like racial harassment, retaliating against a colleague, a bunch of pranks, including obviously the Viagra and Adderall in the coffee.
In the coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow, dude.
Mm-hmm. And he stuck that needle into the dude's penis.
That's wild.
I don't have to be on TV so I can say this.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable with that one. Was that guy being lame? Yes, but this guy definitely takes the cake on that.
Yeah, when we talk about like bad culture,
bro,
this went on for a while,
and that's like criminal. Most of those acts are outright criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Moses, that's just a simple prank. Come on. Oh, your Gen X is showing.
Officials in Arkansas came across a black GMC Yukon bearing license plates that returned to a Ford F-150, which expired 13 years prior. After the suspect vehicle appears to feign pulling over, they drive off, beginning a pursuit.
It's going to be on Yukon, black in color.
Well, that the plate Sparrow was here. Yeah, that guy was the chief. Viagra coffee goes hard. Marshall in it.
Spoilers for what's in here. Young French Toasty.
Hold on, where did that put him?
I mean, he just got here, so I don't think
he's only 200.
Oh, number two.
My God.
Waffle 1.
Young French
He's almost tied with X-Bane, dude.
No, that's wild. Thank you for supporting.
That's crazy.
One of my illegal sludge ledges. Dope channel. Young French Toasty, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
You should hang out for a bit.
Yeah.
Oncoming would be spicy meatball. Let's screw it. I'm gonna follow him.
Jonesboro, he's the wrong way on the interstate. Jonesboro taking the Nestle exit. Looks like.
I'd be mad.
He's going toward 49, taking a left on Nestle.
Deadly. Custodian.
Oh my God. He said, why not?
Whatever.
What is that? Oh, it put him in first.
Oh, damn.
X-Bane's
all right,
not here to
X-Bane.
see it, hold on.
Get wrecked.
Sorry, dog.
That's what you get for going to bed, loser.
What a loser. Oh, man, that's hilarious.
I'm excited to see his comment tomorrow when he catches up the street.
Custodes. Yeah.
Let's make sure you spell it right.
I'll take a picture of that bad boy. That's hilarious. Update the sheet.
Shut the...
Go on up to Rogers Chapel in case he comes on across 18.
Stay off the radio!
Coming through Brooklyn now.
Yeah, stay! Know where to go.
Jonesboro on Nestle heading toward Highland. Speed's 123. Traffic's light to moderate. Good gracious, what you doing? He's driving pretty reckless. I'm going to back off at this intersection here.
Yeah, 103 on a two-laner's pretty sketch. Especially like a Caliche road like this. That guy's brave. Drop it in the bucket. Dog sled? Yeah. Thank you for the super chat.
Alright, straight through the intersection.
C16 is in a pursuit of Tahoe.
This improved my morale from having to answer comments.
The 1,800 comments on that ice video,
on that
dude.
ice video. I was feeling really
wild.
down.
We were up late too.
Juan
doing
and I
that.
were. It was like 4 a.m, and
Mhm.
Juan was editing a reaction episode, and I'm over there just
Mhm.
like crying in my hands. But I was like, bro, why do I do this to myself? This everybody here made it up to me. I appreciate it, guys.
Fictitious tags. He's on Nestle headed to Nestle way. He got any enemies close.
We're on Nestle, way past Nestle. We should be getting out to 18 in just a second.
That's where that, whatever that, not what a garbage truck, but like a whatever truck, if they had just stayed on their brakes, stopped, it would have been over.
He almost put himself in that ditch.
Yep.
Jones, when we starting down Jake Street, it's going to a dead end. He's going to bail out on foot toward.
Hey, you can be desperate, stupid, and brave.
Yep.
So, hey, Tanner, go to the. Come down Nestle Way. He's going to come back out on it.
That's such a sketchy road.
16,
Is this the one where he ends up at the Nestle thing and then steals another truck?
Oh, dude, Dude, if this is where he steals the dude.
Yeah, this was a wild one. If that's what this one is?
Oh, it's a 35-minute video.
I think it is. Yeah, this one's crazy. Okay, we can probably skip to that part because
Okay, what's that description again? I'll let you
this
know.
was such a sketchy pursuit.
I'm on Heath Lane.
I'm gonna cut ahead.
We're still eastbound on 18. Almost in Nestle Way. Our rear tire is shot.
Careful when saying "shot" over the radio. Be very careful with that. The deputies, they probably speak the same language there, but just be careful with that.
Off the road by Nestle factory, heading back towards the factory. Off road, going to the mud. Hey, someone go back to Nestle.
Oh, I forgot. This guy.
Yeah, he gets stuck because he's dumb.
Tries to cash a check.
Why would you
the
trust
SUV
the Tahoe?
can't cover. Yeah.
Y'all got a call and I'm back off again. He's still traveling down. He's supposed to go through the gate at whatever this Nestle is. He's still south, or corrections, westbound to the Nestle parking lot.
R.I.P.
To the parking lot?
I guess it's not. Oh, yeah, it was the Tahoe.
Yeah, he's supposed to go back there where they're rebuilding where this construction is.
Open the gate.
See? That guy was also stupid and brave.
Yep.
Open the gate. Open the gate.
Cutting down this great thing. Get it on the south end of it. Thanks, Tommy. 21. I'm on next week.
Just hit it.
Poor guy.
You have exigency. Hit it. Perfectly lawful. They'll pay for it afterwards.
Open a ditch.
You don't need to say you're stuck in a ditch over the radio. You got people doing other stuff.
5. Somebody get down Nestle Road right there. Or...
I'm at the entrance to Nestle off Nestle Road. Is he in the
Custodians, you don't know that.
Yeah,
You know where to get up to a nice sport.
We lost sight. We couldn't get through the gate. Hey, 21, if you can come back up there to the front of Nestle.
Really, the problem is it's a heavy SUV with pavement pounder tires, so like they don't get any grip normally. Like the second you stick them in an off-road condition with mud, like they're pretty much useless.
Gate that's locked. I think he's gonna be locked in this. I think he's gonna be locked in Ryder or Nestle, where this goes in here.
Which way are you going? Go ahead. Hang on.
There he is.
Get off the phone. 2's on Nestle. I'm gonna go in the parking lot.
All right, he's not at Nestle. It looks like Ryder.
There he is.
Stay back here, 46. I'm gonna go back around to that other gate that's open.
Hey, shout out to Mr. Cameraman here getting all the good
Nestle in
shots.
the construction area.
Some of the workers are pointing back east. They're pointing back east. Hey, where'd he go?
Going back towards where you were.
He took off the dually?
I think.
Gosh damn it.
Good.
Jonesboro, he stole a truck from Nestle. It's in a gray dually with a trailer on it.
He missed the fact that he made the gun gesture. He's like, he's got a gun. It's an important piece of information.
I think he's gone. Is it a flatbed?
It's gray. All the workers are he just came through. He is southbound now. Southbound Nestle.
That's him.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to the scene call.
What a cluster.
See if you can get JPD involved in this.
Bro, you get Arkansas State Police involved and things do change. There is a shift in the force when the trooper hat gets kicked a little bit forward, you know? That is a little different.
21 now.
C-22 going around the lead now. Going back to the interstate. Crossing CW Post Road.
Good job on the radio.
So the suspect jumped in the dually and took the dually with the trailer.
We're still headed toward the interstate. That's the road now.
He's just trying to stay number one. Oh, he's trying to catch back up to Custodes.
I was about to say, he's like, wait, I got to do some math here real quick. Young Prince Toasty.
You tried.
Trailer with a bunch of equipment back.
It did improve my morale. That was like a good. I probably legitimately answered.
I can buy a stick of RAM now.
Like 900 questions in that. Like half of that is me just responding to people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and some of those were a beating.
Yeah. Right now we have 2,100 comments on that video.
Yeah, it's a lot, and I'm probably a third of them.
Charles, CJB can get that vehicle that he was originally in. I'll get on it.
This doesn't even happen on the radio. Don't be doing scene management while somebody's actively pursuing a car. So stupid. We are in Arkansas, not Pennsylvania.
Jones, we're approaching the interstate. 26 is the lead. I'm behind him. Sure. Coming up on the overpass.
Continuing over the overpass.
Looks like he's going for staying on that side to 463.
There's the equivalent of a shooter in the street in the comment section. It is Django.
Making over them railroad tracks on 463, see if he can put a stop to it.
You go get up there, 22. He's got a tractor in front of him. All right, going around the tractor. Get him in that curve, 22. If you can, if not, I'll go bring you. They're going to have to. I don't think my charger can.
I'm going to try to get this trailer. Northbound on 463.
Northbound on 463, headed to Jonesboro. They're still speeding about 70. He tried to pit.
Bit at
He tried to pit. He couldn't do it.
Center dispatch, it's a train on track. I lost sight of him.
Hit him with the train.
Yeah, he rammed me.
He said, nah, he rammed me. He said, hell no.
Grab that strap. Ooh.
As safe as that could have been.
I don't know who that was, U-10-4.
Somebody check on 16, he went in the ditch.
Yeah.
Omnidan says so one.
Self-ram.
I also got a high roll T. Accountability.
Shout out.
I'm out of here.
We're at 463 northbound on Ingalls. Or coming up on Ingalls.
I'm not out of it yet. Little Ram still got it.
Any unit, can anybody set up with a shotgun and take the radiator out?
He's in a heavy truck with a trailer, needs to be back.
9611, I'm 463 at Middleton. If you can get up in front, you can in the safe. Take his radiator out with your shotgun.
Mega based admin. Ultra mega based ad. But we can't shoot at fleeing cars. This is illustrating a point when, yes, shooting at the car, I would argue the driver at this point, to be honest. But I do think that it's wise of them to still try to apprehend the guy. They're like, hey, if we try to shoot the radiator and that works and kills the truck, that's the safest way to do it, right? Everybody goes home. Now, that doesn't work. we start taking other considerations. But I think it's very, very wise to start considering that now.
Advised that one of the witnesses here advised that he does have a handgun on him.
Ever had a train delay in Arlington? More than once, but we had two specific. It was under Abrams and over Fielder. That if you're ever stuck on the wrong side of the train tracks, that was the only way to get by it without getting stuck. But I was lucky. If my beat of accountability was north of it, I just avoided the train tracks altogether, right? But if I was south of it, because that was the bottom boundary for north side, I stayed. If I wasn't on a call, I stayed near those two roads, just in the off chance that I had to go north. So I'd run traffic or whatever near them. Because if somebody hits the red button and I got to get up there, I can't afford to be stuck by the tracks. But yes, it's happened before to lesser officers. I was the butt.
Clip it.
Stop. Shut up.
He's in oncoming traffic. He's about to hit one. He's still northbound.
Still northbound.
Just drive, homie. I got you.
We're still northbound coming across double detail one looks like.
Get the tow truck to hit it.
No kidding.
I've got bikes right here. Loves, Mike, yeah, come up with a white truck. They got bikes.
I don't need spikes. I need a 12 gauge.
We're passing love. Passing love. Yeah, well, it's going to be a great dually passing loves at this time.
Every time they use that little counter sound, I think they're deploying a taser.
Right. The idea behind using a shotgun to hit the radiator, there are some considerations we got to think about, right? One, what's my backstop? Patrol cars, right? So one, don't miss. Something that would make it easier is if you were in an elevated position like here, because then you could shoot down and worst comes to worst, it's going to hit the pavement. A lot of people would be worried about ricochets here. I wouldn't be if it's at a steep angle. So you'd wait until you'd have to lead it, right? So you have to lead the engine by a little bit. And if you're shooting down at that angle, like I said, it's going to hit and kind of just obliterate itself. Maybe you get some shrapnel, maybe you don't. But I would just tell the other officers to back off. Hey, I'm going to be shooting a shotgun at it. Everybody just give it a couple hundred yards, right? The shrapnel is no longer deadly. If he was this close to it, I wouldn't feel good about taking a shot at that. You misjudge it. You're not a skeet shooter, right? This is not like a rifle. A rifle can also do damage enough to a radiator to slow down a car. A rifle ballistically is going to be a lot easier to aim. Also, your zero's a lot further than you would on a shotgun. Shotguns, you're typically zeroing at like 25, maybe 30 yards. Just because the way buckshot patterns, and you really don't want to shoot any further than that with buck. But you can't.
BJ wants to know if you can't pit a truck that size because it's too heavy.
1,000%. That's the issue here. Is it's too heavy, and it also has more points of contact with the ground. In general. Now the trailer could make it easier if you get it to jackknife. That would be a lot easier because those trailers are typically redundantly attached. So you have the little ball and socket most of the time. You also have chains that attach these trailers together because they don't want it flying off, right? If you can hit that trailer hard enough, you get it to jackknife. Now this thing's still got plenty of torque to drive through that, but it's a weight issue. This is probably an all steel frame flatbed truck with a load on it versus an SUV with one guy in it. It's not really a fair. A Bearcat could do it easy. The problem with the Bearcats are going to be the way that the wheels are. You'd basically destroy the car trying to pit it. It doesn't have a good bumper for it. The grappler would also kind of struggle here because you could maybe get a hold of the trailer, but you're not going to get a hold of the car here. Really, shooting it's your only real good option.
Could that truck rip your front end off if it's caught in the grappler?
That's what I'm saying. There's an issue.
That's
here.
a big truck.
It's a lot of torque too.
Yeah. It's gonna tow you with it.
Back up for some spikes.
Get on that overpass and do the old brick trick.
22 Dollar coming up to industrial.
I don't like a pit here. If it was successful,
into oncoming traffic.
Even if it was successful, this is all
You're gonna
bad.
kill.
Yeah.
8 people.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Still on Middleton coming off. Up the curb here.
Dude, in a dually. That's wild.
He's probably about to lose at these railroad tracks.
Guy saved his life.
Crossing the railroad tracks right here in Middleton.
Silver, 342.
He's continuing straight right here. Right here. Right here at the
Gotta
door.
give him the speed limit.
Yeah, I know. Just so we know.
Passing Dewey right on the Cane. Right on the Cane Street.
Front on Cane.
Coming up the
Oh,
highway.
interesting. Come on, Django.
Maybe the grappler
Coming
could.
up the highway.
See, we need to get the freaking grappler people to let us grapple a dually
Left on the highway. Left on the highway.
for education.
Left on the highway going westbound.
Ah!
Project Wait. Way right now.
New Face 29, he's passing the mall right now.
I'm gonna call you 5.
Not a fan of that either. There's too many cars in the background. Now we got a guy in the middle lane. Running for his life here.
That was
I'm gonna call you 5.
sketchy. Yeah, you can see there, like, you can try to pit it, but it just outreaches by a lot.
This is terrible idea.
Yeah.
Terrible idea.
In the middle of the roadway, too.
Bro.
Coming by. Coming up the redwood.
You know what solves this problem? Shooting in a moving vehicle. Weird. I hate being right about this.
343 here, redwood.
Maybe.
He does have a handgun.
Straight through redwood. Still on
Depends
highway.
if it keeps moving after it.
Well, the problem is, you should have done it way back when there was next to no
Right, when there's
cars,
big
right?
empty field in the ditch.
Here, you're just going to have to let it ride, unfortunately. I don't hate the pit attempts. You need to do something. But at this point, the pursuit's gone on for 21 minutes. Probably shouldn't have let him steal the dually in the first place. But
Yeah. Yeah, we wanted to be brave in a ditch.
21's out.
Unit behind me, turn on your blue lights and call the pursuit.
Jonesboro, we're coming up to Highland, or Caraway.
turn on your blue lights.
24 Highland, Caraway.
Going straight through the southwest.
Straight southwest, 344.
It's a decent patch here.
There's no way we can't get our chargers ain't doing
We're coming up on Brown's Lane.
24 344 on Round Lane, near Brown's Lane.
Away, or sorry, East Highland.
Every single one of these intersections is sketchy. This is also why I don't automatically go on green for stuff like this. The guy is running because he is an undiagnosed a-hole.
I'm here in Highland, and Jim Coast. I have no work on the first line.
Okay.
Who's that?
Correction, I'm
Weird or-
MLK. Highland MLK.
Yeah,
Highland
here's where we
MLK.
start hitting every car in this.
He just hit somebody here at Harris Park Road in Highland. Get the APD check on him.
I'll be honest, they're lucky it was just a clip there. You got hit with that truck and you'd be dead.
I mean, I think he gets somewhere. That's the one.
Got a crash.
I remember seeing at least 2 crashes. Yeah.
Oh, that guy barely made it.
Yeah, I bet.
He's still going.
He's got the yield sign sticking out.
Get up there and take him out.
So Big J was asking at what point deadly force is authorized on this guy. Like, what, 15 minutes ago?
Probably. So the discussion here, for once, Tennessee v. Garner actually does exist. does apply here. We got multiple. So being in the stolen vehicle, he's fleeing, but he could just be trying to get away. He hasn't made any real threat to the public, right? Like he hasn't done any behavior, not driving on the wrong side of the road, like intentionally trying to hit cars. Like it's going to be hard to identify a specific behavior that leads me to believe that he's a threat to somebody else. So we got to just try to catch him, right? Stole another car with a gun. So we've got a secondary victim now after what was initially just a stolen car. We now have effectively like a strong arm robbery, right? Now he's starting to make collisions occur. He's used his car as a weapon multiple times against officers that are trying to stop him, right? He's intentionally hit him. Honestly, I feel like the second he steals that second car and we try to pit the trailer and he used the trailer to hit him, I would have just said that over the radio. He hit me with his trailer. Fuck it. At that point, all bets are off.
Well,
Starsky
that one officer that ended in the ditch, he did say he rammed me, but
like somebody
I don't
needs
think
to get on
him
the radio.
specifically
Yeah.
didn't get rammed.
But somebody on the radio's got to get like, hey,
Yeah.
he's hitting officers now with his vehicle. If not people, right? There's that secondary condition of threat to a third party.
Driving on the wrong side directly at oncoming traffic, would that count? Or do you have to wait until he's
it'd be like an
collisioning?
evading thing, right? So like if he's doing it to evade, that's one thing. But if he's doing it to intentionally hit people, it's a very fine line there, right? And that's really where I could see you trying to articulate it that way, but then your affirmative defense to prosecutions. Yes, I shot at this guy, but, and you're going to need a jury or a judge to agree, right? Not to mention your use of force policy or whatever. Had that brake check at the brake check at the start too. I could see the brake check though is still an attempt at evading, not necessarily. It could be one thing if the car was like the cop was right behind him, he tried to brake check him to rear end him. That I could see. Yeah, honestly,
But he's trying to avoid a pit.
Your airbags deploy and you still got eyeballs on him. At that point, send it. You know, you could shoot through your vehicle at that guy because now you're out of the pursuit anyways. You might as well see if you can stop it. But I don't like that.
Deputy's house for the one in Harrisburg. Go. On the wrong Southwest Drive. Go 16. I'll call it.
22, every time I get up there, he goes into oncoming traffic.
Southwest Drive.
Doesn't need to be on the radio. This does not need to be on the radio at all. Zero reason to be explaining secondary issues. You just handle it. Call 911 to call dispatch and say, "Hey, somebody setting fire here." Don't do that on the radio.
All right, for dispatch, I'm out here on Southwest Drive. We do have a fire starting EMS.
That doesn't need to be on the radio either. You have guys actively engaged in what's really no different than an active shooter at this point, to be honest. So.
Call it, L2 Drive. We're still southbound, Southwest Drive, approaching the interstate.
346.
Ah! Going head on into traffic, Still southbound, going over the overpass. Can anybody get out in front of him and set up with a rifle?
Got no reason to go first.
Left on the Parker Road. No, we can't get in front of him. Somebody get Caraway Road Parker and in this if you can.
So when you're listening to a pursuit like this happening and you're an administrative person or just somebody that's like way out of it, right? When they're giving directions of travel, this is why radio traffic's important. So let's say he's getting onto 555, right? You got bridges up here, right? You get on the radio very quickly. Just say, units get to this bridge and the overpass. If he passes, you take a shot. Get off the radio, right? At least people know, rather than trying to chase this, they try to get ahead of it, right? Or if there's officers responding, right, from eastbound going westbound, oh, well, take the off-ramp, get on the ramp, you know what I mean? Try to get ahead of it, try to gain, but you got to do it for spike strips and stuff like that. But there's the guys that are actively chasing it. If you want to be helpful, you could do something like that. Now, a good shift doesn't need to be told that. They're going to be listening to it. They have some level of beat familiarity. Okay, you're saying he's going eastbound, right, on this, then I can get on this bridge and maybe make a difference, right?
We'll be eastbound on West.
You couldn't have asked,
truck, though.
You couldn't have asked for a better attempt out of a car. Great
We'll be
job.
eastbound on West.
Traction. Wins out every time.
346, eastbound on West Parker.
That's wild, man.
Mother. 16 struck this over highway. I just can't get this thing to fit it.
There is something, if you feel good, what you would do is you'd get around to see what your backstop is, right? There's not cars ahead of him. The problem is most of this has had oncoming traffic. Starsky and Hutch that bad boy. You know what I mean? Just go ahead and you want to aim. Don't be holding your arm out the window, right? So we're 2-man units come in handy because if you had a shotgun or a rifle, just go stabilize yourself and shoot. You could do it. But make sure you got eye protection on because this glass is absolutely going to cut your face. But you could theoretically aim through your windshield and just start putting rounds on this guy or on the vehicle itself. So you can start punching these tires out because you don't even necessarily need to hit the tire. You could hit low, skip it into the tire, and it basically acts as like a pseudo spike strip, right? Not advising that. But something else to consider is that this window is not ballistic, right? Technically, most of the time on these dually trucks, you're also going to have exposed fuels, like fuel cell. You hit them in the fuel, it's not going to explode like in the movies, but it will leak. And if he's losing fuel, he's losing the ability to run in the vehicle, right? Versus this thing could drive for, this thing's got a 50-gallon tank, hours, you know.
Coming traffic.
Wow. Joints are jacked.
Coming traffic.
This guy kind of screwed him on that, though. To be
Yeah,
honest.
he really did.
Oh, you know, his car's already screwed up anyways. He's going to drive until that.
Yeah, he was the one that tried to pit.
This car right here, they'd have thought about it. I'd take that shot. Even with a handgun, I'd take that shot. The moving target, what you do is you'd aim for this lead part of the car here. As it's passing you, not while it's down the street like an idiot, right? So I think it's an angle.
Sail it into the hotel?
Yeah, car's coming, right? If I'm dead on with it, way ahead of it, but as it's passing me, that starts to get into a more acute angle. I'd take that shot. He's got to know it's there.
Going to be approaching the intersection.
Right there's a perfectly good bridge.
Looks like he might be trying to get back on the interstate. He's about to hit the guardrail. He went through the guardrail, cross traffic into the housing complex. I mean, north of the interstate. North of the X44, north of the 44.
Nobody follow him. If I had a screwed up car, I'd just follow him. You know what I mean? Like, well, screw it. This patrol car is screwed already.
Guys, he's north of the interstate. 10-4, he's north of the interstate. Turn left right here, and he's going to be just north of the interstate. 22, I'm going to go north. I'm going to go on this Charger.
The stolen truck crashes into a small waterway near a residential neighborhood. Officers search moments after for an armed white male in a red shirt, but when they arrive, they find a sole female passenger with no driver in sight. While the Jonesboro Police Department utilizes body cameras, Arkansas State Police do not. However, they do wear microphones synced to their cruiser's dash cam, letting us hear their interactions with the suspect vehicle currently submerged in a water.
Also, shooting at the car could be problematic if you hit this lady and she's an innocent victim. The mixed bag, boys and girls.
Waterway.
Stay up there! Where is this guy? I'm not sure. Get your
Oh, is this where we got the scars? That's right. It was a PD. I forgot about that.
I'm gonna shoot you if you don't get over here. Come on! Get them hands where I can make it. Get your ass over here. Take it to the ditch. Right there. We got one out here. I don't think that's a driver.
It's revealed the female passenger was with the suspect for the entire pursuit. Police reports do not clarify if she went willingly or was forced into the flatbed truck during the carjacking.
Hey, we got the female driver lay on foot over the fence in this neighborhood. Yes. I ain't worried about it. Stop moving. I don't care. Shut your mouth. You have the right to make sound. You understand that? Okay. Come here, please. Stand up. Oh, I can't let my legs. I can't let my legs, sir. Stand up. Stand up. Legs, please help me. I've got to get my legs. Put your feet here.
I cannot move.
Put your feet here. You just moved it. Put your feet there. Push with this leg up. Come on, keep pushing.
It is unclear if she knows of his real name or not.
Suspect on the run is a Michael Smith, 40-year-old white male.
How do you know it? How do you do that?
You don't know why he ran?
Did it stop it? Then I had my shotgun out, I had my rifle out.
That's a prime example why we need to be able to load like that. What does he have on again?
Oh my God.
Just do the leave it, sir.
Rocky.
I tried to put people down there and none of
Gosh, it's so drippy. Hold on, let's break it down one more time. Got a suppressor cover. The only cheap thing on this is this Streamlight flashlight. I use the exact same one on my rifle, so I'm not hating. They're good lights. Aimpoint Pro. I also use one of these on patrol, but they have the factory like optic mount, and this is an FN Scar 16, not the 17 that most people like. And that it's a 5.56 gun. It's just unnecessarily drippy.
Now the patrolmen are listening.
Here.
Got at least 4 units up there that I can see.
Right there. Where's the last one? They sit straight across from this truck. Right here. Yes. So I'm gonna check chest.
Pull it the other way. I think we should go down in that neighborhood.
So in front of all units, be advised.
I wonder if he's down.
Maybe have lethal cover. Yeah, maybe. Probably a good idea.
That's the name of the dog.
It'd be nice if you would run out and try and carjack us.
Oh, that's cool. These tornado shelters are legit.
We are.
You don't have the name and date of birth.
Is this normally open? He's not picking it up. Yeah, pick the back door of the house. Clear.
Oh, dude. These searches suck. When a suspect gets away, so you make a perimeter, but then it's a slow, methodical search, dog. I used to joke and I have some young cousins. Just tell them that I was a professional hide and seek player. And then currently, to this day, I'm still undefeated.
All right, y'all gonna let the doors down? Here's a shirt. It's soaked.
We got a shirt in the backyard right here.
Do not let any cars go through the perimeter. Ma'am, if you'll go back inside, please. We got a guy on the loose with a gun. Just go inside. Yeah, go inside, please.
Hey, do you see anybody running on foot? No. Okay, just checking. Thank you. So this is the problem, though.
You're searching that car. Stupid. What about don't let anybody leave? Didn't you understand?
We've been walking through here.
You check them trash cans while y'all down there. They are.
Somebody get up with Nash and be his cover. Can we get out with him?
Yeah, we'll get right to
The purple mag.
Rotate Bruce out.
Like a Lancer mag. The mag's nice, but it's cute that it's purple.
I live right down in there. I don't know where to go.
You're just going to have to sit right here, maybe under this tree in the shade. I'm sorry.
I was just trying to get out.
Sorry, Vin. This is what used to kill me. If you're a police officer, you'll understand. Is we just all got into near-death experiences, chasing somebody or something crazy like that, we know that we're likely going to get into an armed confrontation with a person. Like, we're currently pending that. I have an Uber Eats delivery. Like, yo, dog, sorry. I got stuff I'm doing. You're going to have to put it on hold. I'm sorry. It's the most, like, odd experience to have on a pretty frequent basis because they get genuinely pissed off. Well, I'm not going to get paid. I don't care. I'm sorry. Like, one of us might die in the next 10 minutes. I'm playing very spicy hide and go seek.
Sounds like you're impeding commerce, Josh. I'm going to call the cops on you.
That's exactly what it is. It's funny too because we'll be in full kit, like rifle and everything, and they're like looking at us and we're looking at them, and they're like, "Can I finish walking my dog?" No. Let him shit inside. Sorry. You want to get shot? That's what's gonna happen.
This ditch goes all the way to Stroud, though.
Bruce, either stay right on him or dip out. You don't think it's him?
No, because they walked into all these backyards.
It's already been contaminated?
Yes.
My dad behind me right there.
Yeah.
But we can't get a hold of my mom, and she lives down there.
Down in here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's my dad. It's his wife, but it's my mom.
Well, we can't let anybody go in right now. We'll get somebody to go down there and check on her, I promise.
Okay.
What's that right there? White male. Old male? Okay.
We got a drone coming.
He's got to be laid up, you would think.
Yeah, there's too many eyes.
Well, that's the only part. There ain't butt in that butt. With everybody that's walking around, he probably is now.
Hey, this house door was unlocked.
This lady right here, her mom lives there. She can't get a hold of her mom. We got an elderly lady that lives at that address. And
they cannot get a hold of her.
Is there a car there?
Yeah, that's 30 vehicles. There are no vehicles here at this time.
Oh, should there be a vehicle there?
Okay, there's no vehicles.
No vehicle, unless it's in the garage. What is it?
Well, yeah, it would be in the garage.
Officers thoroughly searched the unoccupied home for a barricaded suspect.
What a sketchy time. These are the worst searches, man. You're like, I'm gonna get shot for sure, but you gotta search. Like, you have to clear it. So, we're SWAT. I can already hear the words. SWAT's gonna come do this for us. I don't know. Also, you're not gonna wait. This guy could be in here torturing somebody for all you know.
And find no cars in the garage, stoking fears that the suspect carjacked a second vehicle and possibly took a woman hostage.
Third vehicle. The first vehicle was also stolen.
I just worry he's gotten past. Where's the? Do we not have a drone? What the man?
Hey, do y'all have any water?
He's already got the drone up.
I'm just worried that he's taking this lady in this car. Her daughter's up the hill. She can't get a hold of her.
Oh.
Dispatcher, were you anywhere with that 28 on that vehicle?
Negative. I couldn't help you radio earlier. I'll look and see anything registered to that address.
I got a feeling probably broke into that vehicle.
Taggart.
We got plenty of guys.
Don't speculate. Just finish your search. Chill.
Listen, I've got this unmarked truck, so I'm gonna drive around.
At the crash scene, EMTs carry the female passenger to an ambulance. At this point, it's been over 30 minutes since the driver fled on foot.
Do we want to start just flushing these backyards, like saturating them? I think we need to get this wood line because he's gonna be in here or he's right here in one of these yards. Got enough here. We can split into 2 squads and flush both ways.
This lady tried to come.
It's called Incident Command. So they actually, ironically, they're teaching this now in Alert on how to conduct Incident Command and setting it up and all that stuff. And it's good. There's some decent training out for this, but also if you just have done this more than once, it's pretty not complicated. Everybody set up on a perimeter. Make sure our perimeter is rock solid. Make a contact team. As you clear, leave someone there to make sure that they don't double back on you. Not hard.
Through.
You got enough officers.
This is stupid. I live right there. I need to get home.
I think you got fences. That's the easiest avenue out. Either that, or we're gonna have to check all these houses in.
Clear under.
I'm just making sure the door's not locked.
No.
Hey. This door locked.
That's where thermal cameras will help.
So northbound 55 from Harrisburg.
not getting right. I'm getting tired.
Come here. Hands. Show your hands. Move. Stand up. Crawl out. Crawl out. Crawl out now on your stomach. Lay down. Lay down. Don't care. Lay down.
God, the dog's so pissed.
Put your hands behind your back. Cuff.
Hold the traffic.
You can hear the drone.
Go. We are 10-15.
We can't talk for
10-15. Where's the gun at?
I never had a gun.
I never had a gun.
Stop talking.
Stand up. Hey, that's the phone.
Let's go. This one here. What?
The female passenger was not charged in this incident. She was brought to a hospital, where a police report states she sustained serious injuries. The male suspect, then 50-year-old Timmy Lynn Davis, not Michael Smith, was charged with aggravated robbery, possession of firearms as a felon, 2 counts of first-degree criminal mischief with damages between $5,000 and $25,000, 2 counts of aggravated assault, 2 counts of property theft valued between $1,000 and $5,000, 2 counts of leaving the scene of an accident with over $10,000 in damage, reckless driving, fleeing on foot, driving with a suspended license, using fictitious tags, theft by receiving over $25,000 in goods, and felony vehicular fleeing causing substantial danger. In court, he pled not guilty to all charges, and his bond was set to $1 million. While this is his longest list of charges from a single event, the Arkansas Department of Corrections website cites a criminal history dating back to 1995. Court documents list convictions for breaking and entering, residential burglary, felony theft by receiving, fraudulent use of credit cards, forgery, and fleeing. Notable charges also include arson and obstructing governmental operations. In 2010, he was sentenced to 20 years, but was released on supervision in 2018. In 2020, he was convicted of theft by receiving and sentenced to 4 years before getting released again. Seemingly committing the crimes in this video just months later, his prison records suggest a deeply troubled lifestyle, with tattoos including the New Aryan Empire seal, an eagle with a swastika, and a clown face, indicating white supremacist and anti-Semitic beliefs. In a plea deal, 6 of his 16 charges were dismissed. He was found guilty of 2 counts of first-degree criminal mischief with damages between $5,000 and $25,000, 2 counts of aggravated assault, 2 counts of property theft valued between $1,000 and $5,000, 2 counts of leaving the scene of an accident with over $10,000 in damage, theft by receiving over $25,000 in goods, and felony vehicular fleeing, causing substantial danger. In August 2024, he was sentenced to 40 years with 454 days of jail credit. If served in full, he will be 88 years old at release in 2063. He must pay over $85,000 in restitution and faces up to 150 more years and an additional $80,000 fine if he reoffends upon release.
Cool. Where's he gonna get that money?
If he reoffends upon release?
Big if. Hey, he's gonna turn his life around in prison, okay, Josh? We have a rehabilitative system that turns criminals into
Clearly worked the first
productive
time.
members of society. Yeah.
Anyways, that is the stream, boys and girls. Oh. Anyways, I'm glad you guys hung out with us. We're gonna put this guy. Do we have his?
Oh, that one would. I think that's. Well, you can't really do best pit, but
No.
I guess it would be wildest pit technically because there's like 8 different pits.
I'm trying to think
Oh,
here.
do we need the? It was in there. I thought. Was it not in there?
I'm gonna say that
Oh, I see.
best body cam was still likely. I'm trying to think here. Out of all of these, I probably still like the grappler just because that was crazy. And I would technically put this one under best pit. We didn't really have one that fits under best second responder.
Yeah, we didn't really have any second responders. I guess technically you could call this one because they had to put out a fire, but
I'm okay with this either staying under like educational or most fixable here. I think this
Mhm.
fits in both categories. Hold on. Is there a way to rotate?
Kind of.
Not gonna let
maybe?
me rotate.
No, I don't know.
Let's see. Rob from BP is an easy one. Worst admin,
Mhm.
that was an easy one. Best admin, because your boy went and put in work there on his overtime.
Mhm.
The sloth was which one again?
That was oh, you need to slow down.
Oh, you need to slow down. That was the sloth one. I like that one. Worst suspect, they did get clapped. I mean, this was pretty terrible. Best suspect, this is the auditor. I feel good about that. We will leave this guy in where he's at. He's going to be kind of sit there. And then I like Rob from BP being people's choice. That was a wild between this one and the AG lady. And you need to slow down. Like the amount of times that became a thing. We can put this in wildest pit.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be wildest pit.
And I would argue
I would have gone for best body cam for that one too. Just
it
'cause
was
of
a
how
crazy call. It was
much
a
there was there.
wild call. I'm good with
Yeah,
that. I'm good with that.
I would probably put it in both, but
anyways.
All right, let's see what is everybody.
What about worst
opined on it?
policing? Worst policing was somewhere between the
We had
casino guy
AI to
and his AI casino guy, and then this douchebag that ended. Oh, and then I forgot about the parking lot. the
yeah, and
handicap
then
parking
we had a lot of
arrest.
worst policing one.
There was a lot on that. They'll tend to share a lot of those. But I think that was good. We didn't have any good second responder calls on this one.
No, we didn't have any submitted. I don't think.
No,
I don't know that we had that many this year.
Yeah,
Honestly,
we did not. Best admin for the drip. I don't hate that either. The drip.
honestly,
was real.
I feel like this body cam would have gotten four categories by itself.
This kind of crushed.
Educational, I think it could get.
I'm gonna let this
theoretically
just hang out and be big on its own. Did we hit the like goal? We did hit the like goal, right?
Yes, we hit the like goal.
Did
Wow,
you
that I
add
gave him points.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Did
him
Lauren
points, didn't
Peacock
he chill?
stay at top fans? Let's see. Those Custodes.
Let's see.
Custodes was first place.
Custodes, people's champion Custodes.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Anyways, my boy. Thank you guys to everyone who hung out with us. We will be at SHOT Show next week, so we're not going to have stream. But we'll probably pop into the Discord periodically to say hi. EMS for broken head, old timer. Yeah, that's fair. I'll let that one be two. Yeah, we'll stretch this guy. the crack pipe raccoon. There it is. Let's put him there. But we will. Yes, I'm leaving for SHOT Show on Saturday, and I don't come back till the next Friday. So I'm gone for a hot minute.
Oh, I'm gone for the Tuesday after that too, so I'll be back.
Yeah,
that
it's
Thursday.
gonna be.
So I'm gone for a bit, but I am getting you guys a rookie react that is an hour and like 40 minutes long.
Let's go. Which one is it?
It is the one. It is Josh crashes out for an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, I remember this one.
It's like it goes completely off the rails.
Yeah, that's the one where Officer West gets exposed, right?
Yes, that's the one where Officer West does drugs. No spoilers.
Yeah, no kidding. No spoilers, but
That
we'll
was
see.
one of
I'll check on
the-
the wife to see if I do an after party. I might. I is tired, boss.
Yeah, but it is like basically fully edited. I'm doing like trying to make sure that whenever, because I make a lot of comments in it, so
Watch it get taken down.
I'm adding the little
Sarah.
thing.
Anyways,
Bro.
you guys are going to be getting that, so at least you
I'll be
guys
so
aren't
mad.
completely getting anything. If you guys would like to see the ice breakdown we did, it has already been posted. You guys can go check out that. We got that re-uploaded if you missed the notification for it. And then if you're new here, you should follow. You should subscribe. We do this every single week for the most part. And SHOT Show's an exception. I think in February, was 1 week in February where I'm going to miss Tuesday because I have to be out of town for training. But outside of that, I should be good for everything else. But Stram SHOT Show. Just stick a GoPro on myself. Be like a body cam.
Right.
But anyways, I love all you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for everybody. Like Psycho super chatted. That was crazy. And I feel a little bit better about how can you break down frozen water, Josh? You break the ice?
Yeah, we broke the ice.
It made me feel a bit better about that comment section. That comment section was terrible. But anyways, We'll see.
It hasn't gotten better. It's
no, I'm sure. Oh, I'm
more
sure.
comments now.
You guys have a wonderful
A lot of people were nice though.
rest of your evening, and until next time, peace. Ended, bro.
That's crazy.